Hello, hello, everybody. This is April Showers and Lady of Leisure, and we are starting our show. We did come up with a name. I came up with it as Kell's World's Tone.
As Kell's world turns. No,
Yeah,
it's not by mistake, Just B. We're only
no,
going to
just
be
be.
here
I was
for a
telling
hot
Lady of
second.
Leisure, we
We're only
just
going to,
got off our live, but she is getting ready.
can I
She
just
getting ready
talk
to
and get this
explain
over with?
the latest events. Okay.
Yeah,
And
I just
no, it's
wanted to come on.
my mistake.
Oh, my God.
Okay. All right, go on, Lady Alicia. I'm quiet.
I just wanted to come on and let everybody know that Auntie Ann, a.k.a. Judge Ann Donnelly, has set a date of June 30th to review the information and I guess make the decision on the attorneys. She's going to do that June 30th. Kellz will be present in court. Excuse me. The prosecution also filed more information regarding uh, Nicole Blank Becker and the concerns that they have about her. They filed that as well, and they filed it under seal. So I just wanted to come on and let everybody know that June 30th is the date. We should expect to hear something out of that hearing. I don't know what, because I'm pretty sure it will be private as well. That's all I had. I don't know what this means for Nicole Blank Becker, but I'm waiting and I'm hoping that this woman has not ruined her entire career for Kellz. I really am. But anywho, that's it. That's all. Thank you guys. Lady of Leisure, I'm out.
Yes, I'm here. I'm just trying to see where did Lady Alicia go. Everybody, hold on, cause we just finished the show. Lady of Leisure had some breaking news, and and okay, try call it again. She should know it's for coming from Texas. I know, Just V. I was trying to do a day of not talking about him, but she said that she had. Yeah, tell her to where she at. Ask her where she goes. Hold on. Hey, Ebony. Yeah, 'cause they changed his court date, and she said they found more stuff on Nicole. Oh, we as Kellz Wells Turn is the name of the new soap opera because this has become. I mean, Kellz is fighting for his life, but this has become a soap opera to me. So yeah, ask her where did she go. I'm trying to eat. She the one got all the information. Yeah. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. Don't go anywhere. Hold on, because Lady Alicia got breaking news. And she knows Okay. I do not know where Lady of Leisure went. Lady of Leisure said Auntie Ann set the new court date for June 30th next week, and they found more information about Nicole in sealed court documents. That's all the latest breaking information that I know. I can't quote on anything. We just finished a 5-hour show. I don't know where she went. Um, but some more stuff to come out about Nicole. Oh my, oh my. I know. That's what I'm saying, Just B. And I don't know where she done went to. Did she talk? Cause I was eating dinner. But the new court date is June 30th. But we have a Pacer account. So uh, I'm gonna tell her to go to that Pacer account. I don't know where she went. I'm sorry, I was preparing food that I ordered. But the latest is more information has come out about Nicole, and the new court date is June 30th. Also, Lady of Leisure, um, she did tell me that. I don't know where she went. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Okay. She's on her way back in, y'all. I can't do this. I can't do spicy food. That hot, this hot, them hot chicken wings. This shit burning my damn stomach. My tongue, every damn thing. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, the voice is a hot mess. Okay. We have Lady of Leisure in here. So everybody's in here now. And she's gonna go over the breaking news. Okay.
It's just that Auntie Ann, aka Judge Ann Donnelly, she set a date for the motion to be heard regarding Nicole Brown Becker.
Because shit, I'm thinking I need a new phone after 9 years.
April. She never mutes her mic. Yeah, it is about Nicole, Robert, and the prosecution also filed more documents regarding detailing what they feel their concerns are, more concerns about her. They filed those as well. They filed them under seal. So Robert will be in court on June 30th, which is about 6 days from now. Well, it is 6 days from now. He'll be actually in the New York courtroom. They will have the hearing. I'm sure it'll be private, but of course, there'll be some type of media that will let us know the gist of what went on in that hearing. And that was really it.
Yeah.
Let me see who's all in the
Yeah,
chat.
turn it up because I can't hear nothing over here.
Oh, hey, Karen, Sunny, Just the Missy, Indigo, Sunny B, Karen. Thank you guys for coming. I just wanted to, give that little update. I got the info about an hour ago. It took April just a few minutes to set up the show because they had been on a show for 5 hours that they had just ended. And she had to set up another show. And I'm like, no, you got to go on because it's news. And no one else is talking about it. I actually did go into Debo's chat because I thought that he would be discussing, the court hearing or the date being set for the court hearing, but he wasn't. Yeah, so I went in there and, they was talking about my baby Larry. Let me get this straight. Debo was not. However, somebody made a comment about it and I didn't like it. So, I went in and they timed me out. I didn't give a damn. I wasn't there for a minute anyway. Don't care. Missy Ocov, for all the underhanded dealing she's been involved in, she better be on drugs. Oh, you did not call her Nicole. The voice has crossed some boundaries. Yeah, Missy, she has definitely crossed some boundaries. No, Robert, I'm not. I really do thank you though for the invitation. To be honest with you, well, I can't even tell you what. Can I tell you why I was in your group? I don't know if I can do that or not. I don't think I could tell you on here. I'm really not a group type person. I did it because it was the beginning of the case. We were watching social medias, seeing where people's interests were, what their views were. I was really just trying to, give people the facts of the law. They were not receptive. That's fine. But I don't belong to any groups. Like I said, Larry was the only person I ever followed on YouTube personally. Yeah, that's just not who I am. I just don't. Yeah, it's too many people. It's too many opinions. Everybody got their feelings. I ain't got time for that. Because you can definitely get it over here, online and off. You trying to send some nudes? Just V. There is a corner for you too. Don't get put in the corner already.
Girl, Just V is a comedian for real. Hey, Queen. Hey, Queen Ross. Missy.
Hey, Livy.
Hello. Look what Just V said. Just V said, I'm trying to send.
That's what I told her I was going to put in the corner.
To get the scoop.
I told her I was going to put her in the corner, girl. I told her, I read
Hmm.
that. I told her
Hey,
I was gonna put her in
you
the
can't beat
corner.
them. You can't beat them. You might as well join them. Hmm.
Yeah, Missy, poor Nicole. I feel bad for Nicole.
Oh
You know,
shit.
I feel bad for her if these things are true. I mean, I don't, our line indicated her in the damn bribery. Like, really? I just feel really bad because I'm telling you, that goddamn R. Kelly got to have a magic wand. Like, look what women do for this man. Like, really? To blow her career, her life's work. I mean, it wasn't a grand career, but it was still a career. I mean, damn, you work hard for your law degree. I don't give a damn. You know, if you went to community college, you work hard for your law degree. And to pass the bar, oh wow. I would just hate that she would be implicated in anything that could jeopardize that for her because she ain't no spring chicken. I mean, she's not my age, but to have to start your life over, your career over at that age, it's not, and it's not something that you chose to do. It's a hell of a blow. It's a hell of a blow. And many attorneys tend to love the law, and that's really all they want to do. Um, so I really feel bad for her if this is going to negatively impact her career. I shit, that nigga putting spells on bitches. Young, old, kids, it don't matter. I just don't understand. I mean, I get going above and beyond for your client. Yeah, lawyers lie, do all type of shit, but damn, I'm not risking my freedom for your ass. Just be. Just be say, Lady Alicia been doing us bad all day. I want a refund. Lady Alicia. I mean Lady Alicia, damn. Just be. That's me. I'm Lady Alicia. Just be. I'm sorry. It's just some shit that's just stupid to me. I can't deal. I don't do stupidity. And I just think in my mind, it's stupid as fuck to tell me a black motherfucker don't know they black. I can't entertain that. I can't. Because you don't walk past the mirror if you don't own one. So that's just something I can't, I can go along with some foolishness, but no, I couldn't do it. I can't entertain shit like that. It just makes me feel like I don't even know. I just can't entertain that. And I had to go because she'll go out. Sonny B, she is that stupid because Sonny B say surely talking about Nicole isn't that stupid. Yeah, because our line has detailed her in this bribery. You know, Azriel has stated that she slept with him. It's and Azriel is the only one who stated it. There's somebody else who gave quite some details about Nicole and his inappropriate relationship, allegedly. However, you know, um, I don't know. I just think this man, I don't know what the hell he's doing. he got to be the Pied Piper for real. Yeah. She's not the only one who said it. Yes, she did. Yes.
I know one thing. I say I'm still sticking to Nicole might have had her own motives too.
Here she
Anything
go.
is
Here she
possible.
go. You know what?
Shit.
You know what? Just cut it out. Just please cut it out. Every damn body, every time.
Yeah.
You all want to make
You
every
can't call
motherfucking
it with
body
this. I don't want
responsible.
to hear that. Talking
I
about
know you
Rob
don't,
done
but you
did
gonna
shit.
hear it.
Hell,
Every
she
you want to make every fucking body else
yeah.
responsible but Robert Sylvester Kelly. Like,
Yeah.
why do these people have all these motives
Yeah.
against him? The nigga ain't got shit. Who the fuck is he now? No motherfucking body.
I'm not making
He's a
everybody
serial
responsible
fucking
for him.
pedophile
But
in
he
goddamn
could have
federal
he
penitentiary.
what makes you think that she didn't do it on her own?
Do what on
They
her
got her
own?
drug test results.
Do what on her own?
Hell, she need money.
And he don't
The
have
love
any.
of money will make you do anything.
And he doesn't have any.
Shit.
And he has none. So clearly, she got more motherfucking money than him. She been working for 2 years for fucking free.
Yeah. And who said that they slept together? Who said they slept together?
Azriel.
Who said they slept together?
Azriel.
Now I thought you said you was leaving Azriel out of this.
I'm not talking about
She said
Azriel.
it to who?
I'm not talking about
Who did Azriel
Azriel.
say this to?
I was talking about Nicole, and I simply said that she had stated that she had a sexual relationship with Robert. I have never talked about Azriel, and I never will. Having your lawyer's drug test results is wild. Yeah, that is really wild. Having your attorney's drug test results. Wait a minute, where did the drug test results come in at? Chanel Lewis say, "Hi, lady. Sounds like she slept with him for lawyer fees."
Who who
Well, you
who
you
had
know
their
what?
lawyers drug tested?
He been locked up for 2 years. So what's she getting, baby?
Huh?
I don't know. That's a comment in the chat. I would like to know that too.
Oh.
I was reading the comments in the chat, April. Brooklyn Taylor said, Robert Keller said, Robert, tell us something, baby. We didn't hear that. They drug tested her. That is so terrible. Mm, mm, mm. Jesse said, I hope they uncover her tape. They say he takes everyone. Now, I would really hope she would be smarter than to be on a goddamn sex tape with a client. I mean, she is an attorney. She seemed to be, she seemed to act like she in a foreign country when she in the courtroom, but she is an attorney. She had to pass the bar, I guess. Shit. Robert Keller, they got whose pregnancy result? Robert Keller in here with some stuff, y'all. Robert Keller. Drop the link. Get on this panel, Robert. April, drop the link. Robert, are you being sarcastic?
Huh? Yeah.
Well, her pregnancy results were Kelly
I'm
not the
trying to
baby
tell him.
daddy. Brooklyn say she needs your phone. Brooklyn putting you in the corner. Wait a minute, Brooklyn. This is my corner. No, I'm kidding. Brooklyn putting you in the corner.
I know that's
Robert.
what I think it
Okay,
is.
thank you,
I
Robert,
look.
because baby, look, don't come over here starting nothing, because you know people grasp for any little thing. They're gonna be able to tell me, yeah, and Lady Alicia said she was pregnant by R. Kelly and they got her. I ain't said shit. I just read the comment. Not that I care, you know. No money, no car, no house, just a wet behind Chanel. Chanel. Mm. Chanel, she don't have no car, no house. Chanel, she got a house. It ain't much, but it's a house. I saw her house. She got a car too. It ain't much either. But I don't even have one right now, so who am I to talk? Mm.
So wait a minute. What? Okay.
Okay,
So
Robert,
y'all just
you and
talking
Brooklyn
about
are
the health
so
stuff, right?
silly.
The
You said what,
pregnancy and stuff,
April?
right?
Hold on, April.
So
April, I can't hear you. Wait, I can't hear you. Can you slow down, please? Hey, in
so
the background over there, but
Nicole,
April, I'm gonna need y'all not to give her no more fireball right now, okay?
I'm not drinking Fireball. I'm eating. What I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay.
find out is you said stuff came in that Nicole was listed in more sealed documents, and so
Wait a
we
minute.
don't
Hold up.
know
Hold
what's
on.
in those
Hold on.
sealed
Hold on.
documents, right?
No, we don't know what to. All we know is that the prosecution outlined more concerns regarding
Oh, okay. So
Nicole.
I looked and I'm like, "This pregnancy? What the fuck did I miss?" Okay,
Girl, that
all
is
right, because
Robert
I'm
Keller
eating.
over here trying to have a good time. He say putting him in the corner is a good time. Damn, Robert, you need to get out more, baby. Robert say don't threaten him with a good time. Missy says, I agree with you about Nicole. Look, I don't know what this man has to lure children and adults alike, but it's I just don't understand it. I really don't. I just really don't understand it. I am not going to risk my freedom for no damn client. Not at all. Mm-mm. No, not at all. And then for a man who has you allegedly, and I'm going to say allegedly because I do not know this to be true, although I believed Ass when she said it. Okay? But you are risking your future, your entire life's work for a man, for one who been locked up for 2 years, for two who already has two live-in women. Like, what the hell? How did she not stay above the fray? Like, what the hell did she think she was gonna be? She was bucking for the number one position too. It's just sad to me. It is just sad to me. But I don't know. It's something about I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I just hope. But see, you know what? If they say anything about her being on drugs and she's drug tested and found out she's on drugs, that's actually to her benefit because they would have to send her ass to rehab. Yeah, I'm just not going to risk my freedom. I'm just not, especially for a fucking R. Kelly. Like, she has to, well, they say she fought sex crimes. Okay, whatever. In a town of 200 people. All right, whatever. But she passed the bar exam. She has to know the law. She has to know the severity of the charges that he's facing. She has to know that the federal government has a 97% conviction rate. She has to know that those 50 witnesses are going to hang his ass on the racketeering charge. She has to know that. Now, she may have started out thinking, oh, like all these other people who don't want to believe that he's a damn serial pedophile, that these girls chased him or whatever. She may have started out believing that. But baby, once you got discovery, or once the federal charges came, and you're looking at the witness count, you gotta know it don't look good for him. You ain't no damn Johnny Cochran. So there is no way, or no damn Tom Mesereau.
It ain't over till it's over.
Girl, I'm talking about Nicole, okay? Talking about Nicole.
Yeah, so right. If it, I'm like Robert Keller. If it was under seal, how do we know it's about to go?
Because they said it was.
Oh, okay.
They said it was. I just think at some point she had to realize that, especially, okay, even if for some insane reason she thinks he could beat this case, after his sixth denial for bond, what type of relationship did she really think she was going to have with him? Like, the man has been locked up for 2 years. What the hell is he saying in these phone calls and on these video calls that's making you risk your freedom, your life's work, your marriage? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Nicole, you should have talked to one of your friends when you felt uncomfortable. Okay, I didn't understand that. I'm reading the comments. That's why they wanted Greenberg off the case and put her up there. Why? Why did they want Greenberg off the case and put her up there? Robert Kelly says R. Kelly might have some shit on her. You know what? I wouldn't give a damn what he had on me. She's in the perfect position to go to the prosecutors and say, hey, look, I fucked up because I fucked up. And he holding this shit over my head, but the nigga guilty as fuck. Help me out. And the government would help her out. Because I'm pretty sure that they've known that the government has had some type of knowledge of her inappropriate interactions either with Robert or with the girls. I'm pretty sure they've had that information for some time now. I think they were probably trying to give her dumbass a pass because she is an attorney, but she keeps digging a goddamn hole for herself. You know, how can you be implicated in a damn bribery of a man who's pled guilty? You know, it's not like he's not going to get a reduced sentence because he says Nicole, you know, was setting up the damn payments or telling them how much the payments would be or whatever the hell he said she did. I'm not saying that's it. You know, it's just a scenario. But he's not getting any brownie points for that. He pled guilty. He pled guilty before he even got indicted. So what benefit would him lying on the call have for him? None whatsoever. Chanel Lewis said R. Kelly probably was making passes at her. So if she didn't feel uncomfortable, she should have reached out to a close friend for advice. You know, Nicole is a real grown ass woman, like for real. I don't, and she's an attorney, so you there are ethical things that you have to abide by as an attorney in terms of an attorney client relationship. All she had to do was refer back to her code of ethics. She didn't have to phone a friend. You know, she really didn't. She knows what it is. And just thinking about the possibility of me losing my livelihood, my life's work, you know, that would be enough for me. But to couple that with possibly losing my freedom, man, it ain't a nigga in the world. I don't give a damn what he got. It ain't a man in the world that can make me do that. So I just don't understand. I believe the nigga got a magic wand. You know, he probably some kind of motherfucking whisperer. I don't know. Because these chicks seem to lose they goddamn mind. Like, listening to a lot of those things that the witnesses said. I was locked in a garage for years. I had to live in a garage. Like, who the fuck does that? Who the fuck lives in somebody's goddamn garage? Okay, he didn't let me do this. He didn't let me do that. I couldn't eat. He used to starve us as punishment. You know, what was her name? The one that doesn't want him to go to jail. The Gardner girl. She said the longest she went without food was 7 days. If you don't feed a motherfucker for a week, you trying to kill their ass. He withheld food from her for an entire week. But yet they stay. Like, what the hell? There has to be, some type of mind control going on. There has to be. Dominique, that's her name, Dominique Gardner. Yeah. She said the longest he withheld food for her was 7 consecutive days. Like, that's insane to me. Who walks around looking at their goddamn feet? Hell, I've been and ran into something. I gotta see where the fuck I'm going. Like the things that all of these women have stated are just unfucking real, but it's real. Yeah, Chantel, I don't understand it. To stay in hell, not only to stay in hell, but to fight to be there. You know, to have the gates of hell open up and free you, and then you voluntarily take your ass back. Take R. Kelly said he's a textbook example of the cycle of domestic violence, and he was picking young girls with low self esteem. They weren't all young girls though. And to be honest with you, uh take R. Kelly, it's really a textbook example of a cult leader. It really is. Read up on cult leaders. You'll see everything these girls say. It's like a fucking handbook. You know, it's like cult leader handbook 101. Hey, yada yada. Yes, the devil is busy. Yeah, this is all, it's all very demonic, all of it. You know, they want to talk about these crazy ass fanatics of his, but you know, it's a demonic case. So that attracts the same, you know? All this going on, and Nicole knew about it and did nothing to help. Here's the thing, she's Robert's attorney. Her job is to protect him. That's her job. Her job is to legally protect him and inform him. You know, I'm pretty sure they all knew what it was when they signed on to the case. You know, it wasn't his first time around. You know, he had been charged with child pornography before. So they very well knew this was in his background. Take R. Kelly says people with strong self esteem aren't generally prey for cults or domestic abuse. No, not generally. But you know, when you got the Pied Piper whispering in your ear, because to think that, you know, most prosecutors and defense attorneys alike are very aggressive people. You know, they're aggressive people. They're not timid. They're very aggressive. Many of them, most of them, are very aggressive people. These aren't people with low self esteem. Chanel Lewis said her job is sending her to jail too. Sending who to jail too? But does she know about the girls being abused? Is what I'm saying. Whether, listen,
Uh,
she knew the allegations. She knew the allegations. She knew they were extremely young. She knew. That ass had been with him long enough to have been a minor when she got there. She knew that.
Hold on for just a minute, y'all. If anybody wanna join the panel, grab but put the link, cause I'm eating dinner, y'all.
Okay,
Okay.
great.
All right. Put the link in there. Um. Okay.
Right, Sonny B. She had to know it was all going to come out. And I just don't understand, how lax she was about things. Criminal attorneys know criminals. Like, you don't look, you do whatever you need to do for your client if that's your makeup. Some attorneys, that's not their makeup. Some attorneys stop at lying. You know, some attorneys stop at lying. Many attorneys do not. You know, we know criminals that do real dirty shit. And 9 times out of 10, you got a few on your team. So why would you, as an attorney, sit on a goddamn phone call or even have a conversation with the guy who gonna go blow or bribe the damn witness? You don't have those conversations. You have people for that. You don't implicate yourself. You have people for that. Like, where your people? And if you a crackhead, I know damn well you know some criminals. Sonny B says exactly as though she knew the consequences of her actions. Unbelievable. She did know the consequences of her actions. She's an attorney. Hey, Keith. Keith says R. Kelly used his stardom to prey on young women. He did, but he was preying on young women before he became a star. He was doing that before he became a celebrity. Yes, Just V says, I'm still amazed at Jonestown. People in cults really speak intelligently about their cult, not recognizing it's a cult. Well, people don't recognize a lot of things. Alcoholics don't recognize they're alcoholic. Nasty people don't think they nasty. Ugly people don't think they ugly. I mean, Keeps the Truth says, I've never known of any prosecutor that prosecuted sex crimes go to defending sex offenders unless they had a private practice. That's not true. Listen, a lot of times people become prosecutors simply because they can't afford a private practice. You know, most attorneys, a lot of criminal attorneys want to be defense attorneys. I know several prosecutors, that got their money up and went into private practice defending, as defense attorneys. Because as a prosecutor, you don't make no damn money, really. You don't make money as a prosecutor. Keep the Truth said, I always knew there was something up with Nicole. Yeah, she was looking real crackheadish about 2 years ago. She came on with a little weight on her. She was always a really little thin something. But she came on with a little weight on her, and goddamn it, 6 months later, shit, she was all sunk in and shit. Yeah. And that's what, yeah. She left the prosecutor's office and went to private practice for you. Yeah. That's what many of them do. And then you have some attorneys that just love to prosecute. But yeah, most criminal attorneys go to the prosecution's office because they got to pay them goddamn student loans back. And they don't have the money to go into private practice. And it builds their resume. Keep the Truth says, but for her to be added to the case 2 years later, it is no surprise that a scandal is coming out of this, and that is why things are filed under seal. We have to wait and see. Nothing surprises me in this case. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely nothing surprises me. Because just when you think it can't get any fucking crazier, it does. For Richard Arline to say that, you know, Nicole was, oh my God, that was just crazy to me. I'm like, she was not that damn stupid. So you got to be blind, crippled, crazy, and on drugs to do some dumb shit. Like, that was just dumb. Like, that was just dumb. Missy says, oh, Flower Child over there talking like she holds the keys to expose everyone. She better hope don't nobody expose her phony ass. Why wasn't Honeysuckle done anything with those weeds she pulled? You guys kill me. You guys kill me. She's always talked like that. She's always talked like, she used to come on. I am the only one. I am the only one because I can get to people that gets to Robert that you don't have access to. Like, bitch, shut up. Everything she used to say in her video, she was always the only one. Like, God damn, you're not narcissistic at all. Because she was taking girls to court, I feel like she was doing anything. Wait a minute. Doing anything and working for free, trying to get on. She was already on. Most of them are working for free. Listen, most of those attorneys, and there is a team of them, more than what you see in court. You remember when it first started, he had about 13 goddamn attorneys. The majority, and there are attorneys that are working on this case that you don't know are working on this case. The majority of those attorneys are volunteers. The majority of them. None of them are getting paid. The majority of them are volunteers. I don't know. I heard, and I don't know if I actually don't believe this, and it could be true. I just don't believe it. It wouldn't be the first time I was wrong, and it wouldn't be the last time. But I heard that Nicole was in a relationship with him long before this case ever came about. I just chose not to believe that. Keith says, does anyone notice that anytime those fans talk about what is coming from behind the scenes, it ends up in the motions? Of course. Just they said Flower Child, drugs, Sly Fox. But how are you going to come after someone's looks with those same three pics from 20 years, 30 years ago? 30 damn years ago. 30 years ago. I personally don't believe that's Sharon Winbush. because Sharon Winburn, for one, I notice things because I'm trained to notice things. The very first thing I noticed was how very personal and in depthly involved she was with his private life, or portrayed to be. Number one. Number two, Sharon don't spell her goddamn name with two R's. That was the second thing I noticed. Who the hell spells Sharon with two R's? Who? Sharon Winbush didn't spell her name with two R's. Now, if you could pull up the one interview on television that I know that she did, her name is not spelled with two R's. Her name was not spelled with two R's when she worked for Rahm Emanuel. It's little shit that I take note of, how her fucking voice changes. If you listen to her, when she's on, she has that voice that you all are accustomed to. When she says something natural, she sounds nothing like that voice. I have heard that so many freaking times. She isn't doing this for cash apps. No, she's not doing it for cash apps. No, absolutely not. I said early on, this is not a goddamn nutritionist. This is somebody that loves him. She acts like a fucking lover. She's gone after his ex-wife. She acts like a fucking lover. She talked about Drea, how she didn't do anything for him. What did she contribute to him as a wife? And what did you bring to the table? And you never did this and you never did that. And a real woman was supposed to do this. Like, who are you to come in and say anything about anybody's marriage? Like, you ain't never been married. She sounds like a really she sounds like a lover. She sounds like somebody that is totally, completely in love with him. Because who does this for shits and giggles?
You know what's crazy? It was a couple of times where she was asked, "How did she meet Robert?" and she always avoided that question.
Right, because she
Never.
doesn't know how Sharon met Robert. She doesn't know how Sharon met Robert. And people don't question anything. It's just so, because I'm like, wait a minute, she was his nutritionist for a year and a half.
And know his whole life story
Knows every
from
freaking
A to Z.
detail. Talks about where she was. I was at the studio. Well, what the hell? I was at the studio that day, and Robert got a phone call.
Why
Well,
you
you
want to
the
make it
nutritionist.
meals?
What the right? What the hell you doing at the? They got a kitchen at the studio. She's always placing herself, with him, with other people in all these different situations, but yet you were just the nutritionist. And I remember her, I believe it was Larry's show. And I say that only because that's the only one I ever, followed personally. But it could have been
Excuse
something
me
else.
for 1 minute. Hey, James Harris, please don't mention Shayborn's name in here, because I done already had somebody try to lie on her before about somebody was talking about her. You know, I don't know who done met who, but um, yeah. But this is what I want to say in all seriousness. this is really sad. This is sad on all levels. It's really fucking sad.
I think it's
And
sad, but at the same time, it's necessary. It's
yeah,
fucked up, but it's
Is it
necessary.
really necessary? Is all of this really necessary? I want to get back to Sharon Winbush though, before April jumped
okay,
in and interrupted us.
yeah, yeah.
Because
But
I
I just
remember
want to
her
say this
saying,
comment. I feel bad for Nicole
I do too.
and and
I do too.
and I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt until this all comes out because Lady of Leisure, you did say the closer it got to the trial that the crazier shit was gonna be.
Yes,
So we
I
don't know.
told you that months ago.
Yeah, and I'm
We don't
starting to
know
look
what
at
is
this stuff.
really going on.
I
We
don't
don't.
know. We don't know what the hell going on at
We
this
really
point.
don't. We
Do we
really
really?
don't.
I
We don't.
Okay,
think we
that's all.
eventually will, though.
Yeah, and we will. And I think I rather
Wait and see, right?
in a way I do, but you still want to gossip about hell. This
Well,
has
I
the
mean,
world turned. I
we
don't
can kind
watch
of get
General
an idea.
Hospital no more. Yeah, we can all sit here and say it, but this turned into a soap opera for me. I don't
It
even
is.
watch General Hospital
It is.
because
It is
every
much
day
more than
it's
that.
something new.
She
Can
says
we
more
get
than that.
back
But
before
this is
I
real
forget
life.
my point?
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Bye.
Sharon Winbush. See, you done damn near made me forget it. Wait a minute. Oh, I remember uh her being asked that, her stating that she was his, I think she said 3 years she was his nutritionist. She may have said two. I don't really remember. When I looked it up, it says she was his nutritionist for 2 years, so that's what I go with. But I remember somebody asking her, well, how do you know all of these things? She said, well, we kept in touch over the years. Really? We kept in touch. Keeping in touch isn't knowing every detail of somebody's damn life, both professional and personal.
So she was his nutritionist like in the late 90s.
It
What time?
might
Do
have
you know
been
the time frame it was?
2000. I don't remember the time frame. Don't make me lie. I don't remember the time frame.
Because I know she was around. She said she remembers seeing Roshana and she remembers seeing the wife. So that kind of gave me an idea of it had to be like late 90s, early thousands, 2000.
Right, right. I don't remember the timeline. But I remember her saying that they kept in touch. And look, I don't know Robert personally, okay? I have been in his presence. I have been to functions that he's been at. I watch how he moved. I'm from Chicago. Everybody know how Kellz moved in Chicago, okay? Robert is not a talkative guy. He's just not a talkative guy.
And I think what ended up happening is, even with Sharon and so many other people, is when they talk, it actually end up hurting Robert. Because
All of it hurts him.
yeah,
She was saying, and because, she thinks because she can string a sentence together, and it's not even properly, because she says a lot of shit. She uses a lot of words that she thinks other people don't know, but she uses them incorrectly.
I have a video of her admitting that Robert told her that the tapes were stolen from his gym bag. So, and she was saying that, trying to say that it was her reason of saying it was saying that the tapes wasn't turned over to the police; it was turned over to the Sun Times. But what she also said, not realizing that he had possession of these tapes.
Exactly.
That's what she not inadvertently she's saying that, but she's trying to prove another point, but inadvertently throw him under the bus.
Right. She well, what it is that she loves to hear herself talk so much that there are times when she doesn't really realize what she's saying.
Right.
You know, she's not as smart as she tries to portray herself because she said a lot of damaging things. You know, she said a lot of incorrect things. She did. I listened to one of her videos, just a snippet of it, just a couple of days ago, and she was telling people that a sequestered jury, that it was against the law for a sequestered jury to know who the victims are. And I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about?
It blew me. I heard one video where she said that all his rights was violated. She named all the amendments. I'm like, how all of them gonna be violated?
Okay, first of all, none of his civil rights have been violated.
She named all of them. She named about 8 of them. One of them was right to remain silent. I'm like, that if anything would help him. She named the
And,
fifth one.
and that's what I'm saying. She says a lot of things. It sounds good to her. She really thinks she's intelligent. She may be educated, but she's not intelligent. She thinks, again, narcissistic. She thinks she's smarter than everyone else. And that because she sounds a certain way and it sounds good to her, it's believable. Because she thinks she's talking to a bunch of idiots.
Yes, hell, she is.
I'm not an idiot.
Not
And
you. I'm
I
talking about her
just
audience.
I don't really listen to her, but if somebody sends me something and say, hey, I'll
No, I'm talking about the audience that she's trying to target.
well, yeah, and it's like, what the hell are you talking about? First of all, and I used to tell this to Larry all the time too. A sequestered jury is not a big deal. People sequester juries every damn day.
Right. That would work in both favors. Like,
It's him having an anonymous jury that's the big deal. Yeah, shit. You want a sequestered jury, and
right.
he doesn't even have a sequestered jury. He only has a partially sequestered jury. I'm so sick of people not putting that partial on the damn sequester because it's a major difference.
What's the difference?
A sequestered jury is when you do not go home. You are, they put you in a hotel, they put you somewhere at the beginning of the trial until the trial is over. You are under guard. You do not go home. You do not watch TV. You do not go out to eat your meals. You stay there until the trial is over. Okay. That is a sequestered juror. A partially sequestered jury means they do go home. They may be escorted to and from the courthouse by the marshals. They're only sequestered while they're in the building. So while they're in the building, they have to eat their meals together. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't go downstairs and grab a sandwich. You know what I mean?
Right. So if it's anonymous, how is that problematic?
An anonymous jury means nobody knows who the jurors are. You don't know the identity of the jurors. And it's a big deal.
So you don't know the identity, but they still get to select them, right?
They do get to select them.
But they just don't know the identity. There's just a number to them, pretty much.
Well, not knowing their identity is a big deal. You don't know their background because you see, you have people who actually examine jurors, who study jurors. You understand what I'm saying? Mm. You not knowing nothing about the juror, you don't know how they think. You don't know how they may vote. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
So it's a really big deal. for the defense. It's a big deal for the defense. You can't do a background check on these people. You know absolutely nothing about them. You don't know if they're white collar, blue collar, rich and famous. You know nothing. And all of that matters to a
So
defense attorney.
when you do a background, what information will they be looking at as far as background?
Every damn thing. They're
Because
looking
the
at
reason I asked that is
they're
the reason.
looking at have you ever been a victim? Has anyone in your immediate family ever been a victim? Have you ever been a witness? Have you know what I'm saying?
Right. So, and the reason I asked that is because those background questions are on the questionnaire.
There are some background questions on the questionnaire.
It's
But the
pretty
only
detailed.
person, here's the
It's
thing,
detailed.
the only person who's going to get to see that is the judge.
Oh, okay. So I thought that they see all the questions. They just don't see
They
who
do see
exactly it
all the
is.
questions.
I mean,
They
questions
do see
answered.
all the questions, and
I'm
they
sorry,
do.
question answered. So I thought they see the questions answered. They just don't know who exactly answered the question.
I doubt if that happens federally. They might. I doubt it. They might. But normally, with an anonymous juror, the judge sees it. They do get to see the questionnaire because they have to choose the questions. They're going to
Right.
fight over these damn questions.
Yeah, they've been fighting over for the past week.
Yeah, they're going to fight over those questions,
But
because some of them are not fair. You know, they may see the answers. But again, it's not enough for them to determine whether this person, can be a partial juror or not.
have you seen the questionnaire? It's pretty detailed.
They're all like that. They're all that way. They're all that way. But ain't nothing like a background check.
Yeah.
because there's only some things you can ask them in those questionnaires by law. You understand? When you do a background check, you can find out any damn thing you want.
Right. That's true.
You
Background
understand?
check. You don't need a questionnaire.
You don't need a questionnaire. People can lie on questionnaires. How you know they're not lying?
Right.
To be
That's
on the
true.
case.
That's true. And that's another thing. Like I think when it comes down to picking everybody, that's gonna be tough.
What do you mean?
Get an uh, uh, unbiased juror.
It's not going to be tough. And I'm going to tell you why it's not going to be tough. Do you remember his very first judge in the state case? He had never heard of R. Kelly. You have to understand, there are millions of people who are not R&B fans. If you don't listen to nothing but country music, you don't know who the hell
Okay.
R. Kelly is.
That's
You
true.
understand what I'm saying?
That's true. And you know why I was basing that off? I was basing that off the Floyd case when it took damn near a week. But everybody knew about that, so that's true. I can see that.
Yeah, if you are a heavy metal fan, you don't know anything about R. Kelly. If you listen to rock music, you don't know anything about R. Kelly. That's just like a lot of black people only listen to R&B and rap and rhythm and blues. They don't listen to country music. They don't listen to heavy metal. They don't listen to rock. So what the hell would they know about a rock star?
But in
There are
Chicago,
people,
in,
there
in,
are
Chi-
people, but there are, baby, look, I am a person in Chicago. My TV comes on maybe once a week. I have not watched TV in
no,
years.
what I'm saying is in Chicago to get people who really don't know R. Kelly, the majority of them gonna have to be white.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. You know, because we tend to try to identify people with people that we identify with. I have two nephews. I mean, of course, they know who R. Kelly is because they're from Chicago. But I have two nephews that don't listen to rap or R&B. You have people who live in the suburbs. You have people who live in this city. You got people who live on Michigan Avenue. They never fucking heard of R. Kelly. There are people in this city that have no idea who R. Kelly is. His first judge did not know who he was. His wife had to tell him. He had no idea who R. Kelly was. Here's a man been living and working in Chicago all his damn life. Had no idea. There
So,
are tons of people like that.
so do you think that Judge Donnelly, because she said under no circumstances she's going to change this date. However, with him getting possibly a new attorney, do you think she may take
No,
that
it's
back?
not possibly. He has a new attorney. He filed his appearance on the 21st.
Right, right. But I'm saying I don't know if his old attorneys is going to get withdrew or not. She haven't made that decision, so they still may be. Even though you have new attorneys, they still may just be in the background. Uh,
Exactly.
um,
That could very well be the case. He could just be an advisor. You understand what I'm saying? People are saying, well, he signed on as the lead of the
but
case. Well, the law dictates that he has to.
but my question is, she said under no circumstances would she change that date. But he have new attorneys, so it's like because in light of due process, wouldn't she have to change the date?
No, no.
How not? I mean, I know she don't have to, but they don't
Listen,
have enough time.
listen to what I'm saying to you. If he continues with Nicole and Fairnella, or if he continues with Greenberg and Leonard, or whomever who's been on that case from the beginning, she does not have to change that date.
Well, as of now, Greenberg is still lead according to the dockets.
No, I call him Mr. Brown because that's what he looked like. He looked like Mr. Brown from one of Tyler Perry's damn productions. The
But I
new
think this is
attorney.
I think the prosecutors did set this up.
What do
And
you mean?
and here's why. So Nicole was never
You
on New
think they
York.
set what up?
This Nicole thing, this issue with Nicole, and here's
What
why.
do you mean you think they
Okay,
set it up?
let me explain it. Nicole was never on New York or Illinois. She was on Cook County. So the prosecutors wouldn't give her the 3500 material. It had a protection order on it. So
Yeah, I said that as well. Yeah, I know
she
exactly where you're
couldn't
going.
get it. She wanted it, and they said, in order for you to get this, you have to
You
file an
have to,
appearance.
absolutely.
And as soon as she filed an appearance, all this shit happened.
I agree with that. I had said that to April a while back. I said that to April as well.
Because I find it hard to believe that somebody is fighting over a lead position where you had no interest of. You never filed an appearance on this. You only was in Cook County.
Well, the thing of it is, no, she was working on all cases.
I,
Okay.
right, but she never filed. She had this been going on for years, and she never filed an appearance on Illinois or New York.
But the thing is, she doesn't have to file an appearance.
I know she don't
She
have to. She don't have to, but she never did. All the other attorneys did. They didn't
no,
have to.
all the other attorneys didn't, but many of them did. You're right.
Right,
But
and they didn't have
here's
to
the
either.
thing.
They didn't have to either, but they did.
Here's the thing. If she's working under Greenberg or whomever, she can be assigned duties in that trial without filing an appearance on that case.
Right, right. I understand. I understand that. But
So
she couldn't get certain things. Because it was a protective order on some of the discovery.
if you
So
don't think for a moment that they were giving her that discovery so she could see it, you're wrong, because Nicole has
yeah,
really
but
been
she would be in
heading.
violation. She would be in violation. So to prevent from being in violation, they was like, okay, just file an appearance.
And she didn't want to. You remember that? Because the judge said, I
Yeah, it
don't
was a
see
big
what a
issue.
big deal
It
is.
was a big issue,
Yeah. The judge
and
said, I don't understand why it's a big deal.
I
She
don't.
just files an appearance on the case. She's working on the case. What's the
My
big deal
point
with her filing an
exactly.
appearance on the case?
So they
She
made
knew
her,
what the big deal was, and so did the prosecution.
and so did Greenberg and Linda.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because I'm convinced, and again, I could be wrong as two left shoes. I'm convinced that Greenberg has known this all along,
hell
and that
yeah,
Greenberg has been giving this information to the prosecution. I'm convinced of that.
I agree, and I believe this was time by the prosecutors because you only you fight them in court too, but you also fight them in the dockets. Uh, and this was their way of pretty much sabotaging his defense before they even came to court.
I don't think it's about sabotaging his defense. I don't think it's
That's
about
what
that at
exactly
all.
what happened though.
No, it hasn't happened.
His defense not sabotaged.
How is his defense sabotage?
You got Greenberg writing a withdrawal letter, him and Leonard.
Greenberg and Leonard did file to withdraw from the case. However, they plainly and clearly stated they would stay on. They said they would stay on to, what's the word that they used? I can't think again,
Right.
but
I know
they
what you're
said
talking
they
about.
were willing to stay on.
Right.
I don't believe this was done to sabotage the case. I believe it was done to get Nicole,
Okay.
because you can't accuse her of any type of improper behavior or anything if she's not technically an attorney on the case. You understand where I'm going?
Yeah, I got yeah. Because that's when everything started happening. Once you filed the
Exactly.
appearance, all right, we
So
ready.
I think after they heard Arline's testimony,
Which was what, about a year ago?
has it been that long? Yeah. I think after they heard Arline's testimony and they started their investigation, that they said, she's done X, Y, and Z. You know, this is in violation of whatever it was, but they needed her to technically be on record as an attorney in his case to get her.
Right.
You can't accuse her of anything, improper if she's not an attorney on the case. Her talking to the girls or giving the girls legal advice, if she's not an attorney on the case. You understand what I'm saying?
But even with that, they said that when it came to, they would just prevent her from doing any type of cross examination when it came to Asriel case.
That's what they said in open court. That's what they said in open court. Because if you're setting her up for, okay, listen, if everybody knows what's going on, if Greenberg knows what's going on, the prosecution knows what's going on, and the judge knows what's going on, if they
Right.
all know we're 10 seconds from indicting her, what do you think they're going to say in open court?
Yeah, that's true. But
I
she
don't
has
know
to
that.
know as well. She has
This
to know.
is what I'm saying.
I would have never filed an appearance. If I was her, I would have never filed an appearance.
If you remember, she tried not to.
Yeah. So I think it was pretty much where she knew she was going to, she had no choice but to, because she would have been in violation of the protective order because they know she was seeing that stuff. They knew that. So I think it came
Of
down to,
course, they knew she was seeing it.
okay, this is it's a protective order on this. I pretty much have to at this point.
And see, the thing of it was, as I was telling Darlene, Robert didn't just stop talking to Greenberg and Leonard recently. Robert has been only talking to Nicole for well over a year. And I know that for a fact.
This is crazy. It's crazy.
So there was only so much that she could tell him, at the point that they stopped filtering her documents. You understand? She could, what is she gonna tell him? I
Right.
haven't seen the documents. I don't know. Well, I mean, what is she gonna say?
Exactly. Well,
Because it's some,
she already on tape, on record. And this was over a year ago. Said that they have now received the tapes. So that's violation for her to say that. That's violation of protective order right there.
well, no, because that information I don't was not protected at that point.
They couldn't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't even send it out until a protective order was made, because that was the whole issue in the beginning. Because he wanted to see the tape, and they didn't want it to get out and get leaked like last time. So they wanted a protective order on it for him to receive his own copies. Put it that way. They made it where he can see it at at their facility, whatever. But he wanted his own copies of it. So they wouldn't give it to him until a protective order was on it.
Well, yeah, because goddamn it, it's child porn.
Exactly. I know. So but that's what I'm saying. This existed. I was just answering your question that this protective order existed going all the way back to Cook County.
No, no, it did not. Because I remember very well when the protective order came into play. Because they had gotten a lot of discovery. People were saying they ain't giving them no discovery. They had 90% of it. When it got down to that last bit that they had, and they were, motioning for Giglio material and all this crap, that's when the government said, we're not going to release this unless there's a protective order, and these are the only people who get to view it. And Greenberg said, well, of course, me, my associates, and the government said, nope. We need to know who's viewing this information. We don't want it to be,
Disseminated.
exactly.
That was their main thing. But this was over almost 2 years ago, though. That's what I'm saying. I have video of when it happened. I was on video of them actually saying this happened like when they videoed it. This wasn't no transcript. I have the actual video.
Right. Because I
This was
watched
over
it.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
But it's so many. Like at first, I thought that this was done intentionally by R. Kelly because he need more time to obstruct. But I don't know. It's just when I try to look at, and we won't know, but it's like you want to try to make sense of this, so you kind of try to put things in perspective, and
It
you
is
probably
all
get like three
so
different scenarios.
exactly, because it's all so wild. There's so many different scenarios that could fit, and I don't know if we're ever really going to know. I don't know if we will. I know I can't wait until that hearing on the 30th to see what comes out of that. And
Right.
and I'm just I'm just thinking that in light of this attorney filing an appearance, that there's going to be another hearing. You know what I'm saying?
They said they got a music battle going.
Who has the
Atlas.
music?
Is that what Terrence saying?
Oh, okay.
I thought it was Thursday. But today is Thursday. I'm tripping.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
it is definitely Thursday. The
Oh my
music
God.
battle is now. I thought it was at 7.
It's Eastern time.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess we're going to wrap this up. Um, because we do want people to go to the battle.
Man, I always want to say it, so I'm gonna get a chance to say it now.
What's
It's
that?
Robert, and I'm out.
Okay. And on that note, it's Lady of Leisure, and I'm out. Thank you guys for showing up. Everybody go over to Atmos and listen to the battle. I'm sure it's going to be phenomenal. They always are. I'm going to get out of here. I was on a lot longer than I expected to be. It was great, though. It was fun. Just be, I hope you don't feel cheated anymore. I doubt seriously if the hearing will be available by phone. I just don't know. I just don't know. Normally, they're closed to the public. Um, I heard some talk about them streaming. I don't know. I just don't know. Because they're not televised. I just don't know. So we'll find out soon enough. Take our Kelly said, I'd rather stay here and talk about this. Really? Who else wants to stay here? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to stay here. Put a 2 in the chat if you
Yeah,
want to go
I'll
to the
keep the
music
show
battle.
running. I'm in the battle. It's buffering, but I'm still in the battle. So I'll leave the show going, Lady of Leisure.
Wait, you're
Okay.
in what battle?
I was in the battle, but it's buffering. Keeps buffering bad. Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Take R.
It's
Kelly.
buffering.
Take R. Kelly says, whoever that is, it's not Sharon Wimbush. I feel like it's Juice or someone. It's not Juice. I know Juice. It's not Juice. It's definitely not Juice. Oh, wow.
All I know is this is like I'm still in the real world. I'm not in the twilight zone. But this shit has got to be the most craziest stuff I've ever experienced in my life. Now, I don't know
I
if,
think
if
it's the
this is
craziest thing
because of
anyone has
social
ever
media
experienced.
or what, because I've just never seen anything like this. And this stuff with Nicole is a hot mess. Oh
Yeah, it
my.
really is.
And you know, this is another thing I was raised to. to never say never. Hey, Karen, to never say never, because we never know what we might get put on us. But I tell you,
Absolutely.
some of this stuff, I don't know. Like I say, this is a soap opera, a real life soap opera. Oh, they want you to keep going, Lady Elijah.
I know.
And
I
it's
will.
it's unbelievable. But I'm not battling. Um some two other ladies are
Then,
battling,
then you need
and
to stay in your own
I'm gonna
show.
go over there and support
Hey,
them.
Karen.
Y'all can keep this going. No,
Justly, why
Josephine,
were you upset?
I'm
Because
not
I left the
going.
show
I
earlier?
know all I need to know, and I'm glad. Um, I would never want to go to the trial.
Okay,
Um,
I guess that answers your
and
question,
here
Just
and
D.
here and hear the things nor see them.
Right.
I will always keep my memories of him close to my heart. So yeah.
Yeah.
Um, I'm gonna put the link back in, and I'm gonna go over to the battle. So, Lady
How
Alicia,
you
y'all
gonna
got
go
the
to the
floor for
battle?
3 hours. I'm going to the battle. I'm
Oh
gonna put
my
the link,
goodness.
and then I'll add somebody. I'll check. Okay.
Yes, Libby Robert is a mess. He is so funny. Yeah, their thing, Robert is a close personal friend of hers. And when you know a person a certain way, that's just how you know a person. Um, and yeah, I it would be hard to hear all of those things. And I'm sure I've told you guys before. I don't know. Maybe a lot of people from Ocov weren't here then. Maybe you were, but people. If anybody who doesn't know who John Wayne Gacy is, Google him. Okay, he was a serial killer and rapist of teenage boys and young men. He was also a very close friend of my mother's. I mean, we grew up with Mr. John, and I get it. I mean, I get it. And even when it was like, it was so, I understand exactly how she feels because as far as we all knew, the way we knew Mr. John, he was just a great ass guy, like a great guy. Only he was a serial killer and rapist of teenage boys and men. Who knew? We never knew. He never, shown us anything but love and support. We never knew. So it was very difficult to hear all of that stuff. Like, really? Like, this is the guy who, threw block parties and paid for kids to do whatever. And, like I said, he was just really a supportive, very nice man to all of us and a very good friend of my mom's. I mean, in our house damn near daily. But again, he was a serial rapist and killer. And it was just the hardest thing to accept, to even, we heard all these things, and we, not that we didn't know that they were true, but it was like, how in the hell could this be the same person? And I had a friend of mine because he actually killed, it was my My younger brother, the school that my younger brother went to, Mr. John actually killed the lunchroom lady's son, his classmate. And I remember my brother, after he became an adult, asking me, if I ever hated Mr. John or if I ever felt differently. And I really didn't, because I didn't know that person. I didn't know that person. You know, I saw all the victims' pictures on television. I watched them dig bodies up out his basement. It was horrific. It was absolutely positively horrific. And you sat there watching this shit like that's Mr. John's house. They recovered bodies. Like, it was just the craziest shit. But again, I didn't know the murderer, the rapist. I didn't, my brothers didn't know the murderer, the rapist. We did. That's not the man we knew. It's not the man that we knew. So I never felt any differently towards him. I felt really sad, that as successful as he was, his life ended that way. The same with R. Kelly. I feel really bad that this is his fate, you know. But again, when you commit crimes, you have to pay for them. Hey, Purple Purple. Terrence Howard says, Lady of Leisure, did you ever look back at things that happened with him and see any resemblance of what they were saying about him on TV? No, the only thing that resembled when they talked about how the community loved him, what all he did for the community, how he, supported families, how he supported kids, how he made sure kids had a great time. He used to go rent these amazing costumes. Sometimes it was a clown. He would have his own goddamn parades, like, you know what I'm saying? And they told all of that, in the media. That's the only thing that I knew. But no, none of that sinister stuff, nothing ever, you know? Nothing like that. Not ever.
Well, I personally don't feel very sorry for him. He killed little boys. I feel more sorry for R. Kelly. He didn't murder anyone that we know of.
Well, you didn't know him.
Well, that's true.
You didn't know him. And that's all I was saying. I understand how April feels being, a close personal friend of Robert's. I understand that. Because that's not the person that you know.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we didn't believe he did all those things. I mean, the proof was there. Of course he did those things. But it was like somebody having another damn personality. We didn't know that, John. We didn't know that person. And I never felt any differently about him because, we had great times and, he was a very good guy to all of us. He started my mom in her contracting business. My mother was the first Black female contractor in Chicago. He helped her with that because that's what he did. I mean, he was really just great to our family. So I felt bad that, his success ended the way that it did. Because he was well loved, he was very popular. He was about community. He was very generous. He was very rich. He was very generous, though. And, people loved him. And when the news came out, like most people, the first thing all of his neighbors said, oh, no, not him. It couldn't possibly be,
Right.
But that's what they say about everybody. You know what I mean?
Well, that's one of the things about. Well, you have to think about that, like particularly with serial killers. Oh, and so I'm sorry. Hi, Lady Alicia. How are you this evening?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm glad you brought yourself in here because if not, it was going to be problems. It's going to be that. I had already drew up a petition. I was going to have you banned.
You guys are so crazy. Thank you, sweetheart.
Okay. But yeah, I was gonna say, that's the thing, like particularly even like with serial killers, if a person is scary, right, it's gonna be harder for them to hurt someone because nobody's gonna go with the scary person. They've said that about a lot of different serial killers. What's that real crazy one, broke out of jail and everything? He was really handsome. Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy was handsome and charming.
Yes, he was.
He wasn't some creepy guy, but he was a very creepy, crazy guy.
I don't know. I look in Ted Bundy's eyes and I saw creepy. He had, I don't know. His eyes were not right to me. But you're right. And it's the same with any criminal. It's the same with child molesters. None of us are going to leave our kids with people we think are going to molest them.
Correct. Well, most of us wouldn't, but.
Well, yeah, most of us wouldn't. But the fact of the matter is that strangers aren't walking into your home molesting your children. Mm-hmm. Children are often molested by family members or friends of family members, or someone in a trusting role, a teacher or a school bus driver, whatever.
Right.
And I try to get people to understand that child molesters often have jobs that gives them access to children. So don't take your kids to school and drop them off thinking they safe from that. They're not, because that's what child molesters are. They're in schools, they're in the park, they're any damn where a child is going to be.
That's crazy.
It really is. But, unfortunately, that's life.
I just watched a documentary like yesterday. I think it might have been a Dateline special or something like that. And they were talking about some the attempted murder of the murder and attempted murder of 2 additional people by a man who was wearing an ankle monitor, and so he was supposed to be being monitored. So these people were actually going to testify. I think the guy had like broken into their house before or something like that, and either way, it doesn't matter. They were going to testify against this person, but they didn't feel any fear because they thought he was being monitored by the police. But apparently, lots of people have done lots of terrible things while wearing an ankle monitor. In the same story, they talked about this other guy, I'm not sure where, who was wearing an ankle monitor, who was already like a convicted, I think he was like a child abuser. I think I can't remember if it was like assault. I think it was abuse of children. I think sexual abuse of children, right? And he went to the mall and he abducted a mom and her daughter and killed the mom and tried to rape the daughter and all sorts of stuff while wearing an ankle monitor.
Well, here's the thing, and here in Chicago, we've been trying to get them abolished for years. They just don't work.
Apparently, criminals going criminal, and they know how to remove them and
No. Listen to me. They don't work.
Well, this documentary is saying that they're supposed to be monitored by a company, but it's not even that. It's like a third party company that's supposed to monitor it, and then they're supposed to notify the police if there's apparently a problem.
But this is what I'm saying. They don't work because you're only supposed to be able to go so many feet. And, whoever places you on home monitoring, they decide how far you're able to go. But the thing of it is, it's faulty. You have some people that can step out on their front porch and the damn alarm will go off, and you have other people that can go across town and the alarm will never go off.
Right.
So, and he probably had one of those where the alarm never went off. They're very faulty. So the company can't report anything if they're not getting anything. You have people take it off and put it on their damn pet.
Yeah. Well, the guy who attacked the mom and the daughter, he knew how to get it off or something. He said that when he saw them put it on, he figured out right then how he can get it off, and so his was at home chilling.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying.
And they were saying, had he not been arrested before, like the little girl was able to give a description and they caught him before he could get home, they were saying he technically would have had a perfect alibi because he left the monitor at home.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And this is why I'm saying they don't work, because there should be, because everything is done in metrics with those. They should know when that comes off your ankle. They should know. But they don't.
This guy said he put a little bit of tape that after he took it off or whatever, and it started to beep or something. So he put a little tape on it, and that apparently made the beep noise. Whatever sort of little trigger alert, he put some tape on it and took care of it. And I can't remember with the first guy who tried to kill the 3 people. I can't remember if he had his on. And actually, I think they said he had his on, which is another issue, because they were saying, why was he able to go so far? But he had like 100 or so notifications about his monitor before, and they reached out to the police, and the police basically, they had a recording saying, this seems to be basically a testy kind of his bracelet seems to be a bit testy and it's disturbing our police officers. And then they put some sort of like delayed timer of when they would notify with his, so that I guess, and that gave him enough window of opportunity, and he went over there and tried to kill those 3 people, shot them in the head.
And again, this is what I'm saying, they're faulty. They just don't work. And you can't have the police going to somebody's address every damn 10 minutes because their home monitoring system has alerted them. You can't. Especially in a city like Chicago, where you've got 30 shootings going on at one time, and you're going to send an officer every 30 goddamn minutes to check on somebody with an ankle monitor? No. Because when they do that, and we know they're faulty. When they do that, that is the assumption. It's something wrong with the ankle monitor. Because if somebody leaves home, the ankle monitor is only going to go off one time. You understand what I'm saying? If they leave without range, that ankle monitor alarms once. It's not going to keep alarming every 30 minutes. It alarms when you get out of range. It continues to alarm while you're out of range. It's not going to alarm, shut off, alarm in 30 minutes. It doesn't do that. So yeah, the assumption is, if this thing is going on every 30 minutes, or if it's, if the alarm has gone off 30 times in 3 days, it's faulty. But what they're supposed to do is send someone out to switch it out. But like I said, in Chicago, we have been trying to get them banned for about 6 years because they simply do not work. I had a guy go home on an ankle monitor and it had never been activated. It wasn't activated. So he basically, just had decorations around his ankle. it's really sad. Oh, John McAfee killed himself today. You guys know who John McAfee is, McAfee virus protection. Yeah, he hung himself in jail today because he found out he was going to be extradited back to the United States. So he hung himself. Lindsay, how long have you and Miss April been friends? About 4 years. We really have a great friendship. We do this for entertainment. But we fight a lot off of here too. But that's my chick. And we support each other. We're there for each other. And that's just the bottom line. It ain't shit nobody can tell me about her. It ain't shit nobody can tell her about me. That's it. That's all. Hey, Cardi. He was in jail for some kind of scam with Bitcoin. He did this really big Bitcoin dump and evaded like millions or billions in taxes or something. And he fled to another country where he thought he couldn't be extradited. And he had been there for some time. But today they agreed to extradite him back to the United States. So he committed suicide. No, Justly, she's not. Miss April is not in the battle. Darlene loves music, and she will be at every battle she could be at just to hear what they're playing. I love music as well, but I don't know. Music was a big part of our lives for a lot of our younger years, our young adult years. Music, the music industry, big part of our life. So, it's a lot about it that we absolutely love. Mertie says a partially sequestered jury and totally anonymous. Exactly. Exactly. So partially sequestered jury, they could go home. They might watch a little TV. Who knows? They can take a phone call. They can talk to people who may say something about the case. A sequestered jury can't do any of that. Everything is monitored. They are sequestered, baby. They're usually on a floor of a hotel with nobody else on it but them, guards in the hall. Um, they don't get to go out for lunch, dinner, watch TV, get a newspaper, have internet, any of that. Hey, Purple, did I see you early? I think I did. You know, I don't. I hope that there is some way that they will allow us the information of the trial, whether it be, you know, just by print, but I don't know. Well, Cardi, he didn't even have any time. He was just being extradited back to the United States to face the indictments, the charges. You know, he was being held because he was wanted, but they wouldn't extradite him. So he thought he was never going to get extradited and that he would eventually get out of that jail there. But today, or was it yesterday? I believe it was. It was Tuesday or Wednesday. Um, they had a hearing and they said, yeah, they were going to extradite him back to the United States. So he committed suicide. People, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I could live in prison. I don't know. I can't say don't commit suicide because I don't know. that it is no kind of life. But guys, if you got to really think about the time when you're doing the damn crime, and if you can't do it, you may want to find another option. I'm sorry, Just V. Just V said she was backstage. Miss April and my girl. Look, when you talking about a music battle, that is
Hey,
when.
hey. Okay, I'm back. I'm
Okay,
going
Just
in
V.
between the battle. We jamming in the battle. This is how we do it. Come on, come back in and I can add you in. Yeah,
Just V, you want to come back in so she can add
yeah,
you?
yeah.
Cardi, a lot of people, Cardi says, oh, wow, he must have had something deeper going on. Listen, a lot of people have a major fear of going to jail for, the rest of their life. And then he white, they wusses anyway. They kill their goddamn self over every damn thing. Oh my God, they call me out of my name. I can't live anymore. And they wusses.
Lady of Leisure, aren't you half white?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just checking. Just checking.
I don't say that I'm half white. I'm all black. My father was white. That's what I say. I'm black.
That's
Period.
the story you're going with.
That's it.
Okay.
That's been my story all of my life, except for, remember when I used to ask your nationality and they put other? I used to always check other.
Well, it's interesting that you said that. You never gave me biracial vibes. I would have never guessed that for you, but
What are
I don't know.
biracial vibes?
honestly, Miss April. Once I said that, I realized that I have no idea even what I meant. But it 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 sounded
Oh,
good. It sounded
No,
good
no,
before I
you
said
know
it.
what? There
and
are some.
I wanted to say something earlier in the show, and I'll tell people. And I think I might. I have white friends, Puerto Rican friends, live with me and everything. I didn't experience racism till I was older. This la- this last time I was sick and they did a GoFundMe page, I heard from my troop leader from when I was a Girl Scout. So I'm going back to the battle. Talk to y'all later.
April is something
Cardi,
else.
really? Cardi said she claims freckles as melanin.
She what?
She claims her freckles as melanin. Oh, Cardi. I wish I could give you a little of my melanin. I mean, I don't know about that because if I give you
Oh, I
mine, then
have freckles too, Cardi.
but
You can barely see them now. The older I get, the darker I get, and I love that. But yeah, my daughter has freckles. She's like, "Why did you give these to me?" I'm like, "Please."
well, Cardi, I'd give you a little bit of my melanin, but only like a little bit because that's my sun protection, so I don't age like milk. No offense.
Exactly. Exactly.
So I kind of need most of it, but I can give you like a little bit, a few drops, just a little bit.
Cardi, I used to be so pale. I look in the mirror now, it is absolutely unbelievable how dark. But my mother was like that. The older she got, the darker she got. And it's so funny because I fully looked biracial, and my sister that's right above me was dark skinned. Now that we're older, I'm darker and she's lighter. It is crazy as shit. And I'm fat and she's skinny, which was always the other way around. It's so funny. Races do come in every color. I mean, I have to say, I don't know, I don't think that I'm racist, but I am prejudiced. I have my prejudices about certain people I do. And that's just keeping it 100. I really do. I've never seen, I mean, I knew I was biracial. I've never seen myself that way though. Because growing up, people always thought I was Puerto Rican. Used to drive my mother crazy. Used to send all my stuff home in Spanish from school. She's like, will you tell these fucking people? I'm like, you go tell them, Ma. You tell them that they'll never send home another Spanish note again.
We talked about, well, when you didn't show up for work today, we or went home early. I don't know what you call that, but we discussed interracial dating earlier. From my contributions, Miss April said that I think she said that I was a free for all of something something kind of like that. I'm like, no,
No,
that's
she did. And you know what? That's so funny because I was talking to my aunt, the only aunt that I have left living, and I was talking to her, and some of my cousins and everything. Oh my God, we never thought to ask, TT, what it was like to be in an interracial relationship way back in the day. Now I'm 63. Okay. So imagine 65, 70 years ago what it was like for our parents to be in an interracial relationship. But I
yeah.
was talking to my aunt, and she was saying, I don't, because her daughter, she had her daughter real, like she had a change of life baby, the only child she had. And she's probably my kid's age or something like that. But anyway, she was saying that her daughter won't date outside of her race. And that's so crazy to my aunt. She was like, if you remember when you guys were young, I always dated. I'm like, yeah, I remember very well. Uh, and I guess it was because of the area that we, lived in and grew up in. Um, well, I grew up in a predominantly white area. And when I say predominantly white, my mother and her aunt were the only black people there, you know? So, but I don't think I ever experienced racism growing up. I experienced bias from black people. When we moved around black people, that's where I learned all of the biased things. It was like, oh, we don't go over there, they're Puerto Rican. Oh, we don't go over there, they're white. Oh, you talk to the white people like who the fuck you gonna talk to? That's all it's is. Like who you all only talk to each other? Like really? It's two of you. Like who are you guys? Oh wow, you go to the show with them. Those are the only people I know. When you go to school, most of the times your classmates are your friends. That's who form friendships with. All the people I went to school with were white. Now I have to say that when Hispanics came in, they were really like black people. It was like, okay, you saw a Hispanic and a black, it was like, okay, we beeline to each other. You know what I mean?
Well, to be clear, oftentimes Hispanic people are black people. So
I'm sorry, you said what?
oftentimes Hispanic people are black people.
I don't know about that.
I'm black and I'm Hispanic.
Do you mean you're black as in you have a black parent?
I mean, I'm black
Or
as
do
in
you
I
mean
am a black person with black skin with two black parents, and I'm from
okay?
a Hispanic country.
Okay, there you go. Okay, that's a bit different.
Yeah, but I mean, there are a lot of black Hispanic
Oh,
people.
absolutely. Now, but back in my day, we didn't see that. You know what I'm saying?
I think you just didn't recognize them. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't speak Spanish, right? But like my whole family does, and it's not something that you would know just by looking at us. But if you get around them, you hear them talk, then you
But
know.
that's what I'm saying. There was no one like that around us. Now we did have Cubans who were very dark skinned. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Hmm.
But we didn't have like, black people that were Hispanic.
Yeah.
They were, Puerto Rican from the little island over there in Puerto Rico. Yeah. But it was like, you saw Puerto Rican, you saw a black person, it's like, okay, that's about to be my friend. It's like when you're the only two black people in a room of white people. You know what I'm saying? It was like that back in the day with Hispanics and blacks because we definitely were the minority. So, you know, I remember Mr. Sanchez spoke no goddamn English. And all you could understand him saying was baby, But I don't even know if her mom spoke English. I don't remember if her mom spoke English either. But she spoke English, and we would go to each other's homes and do what kids did. You know what I'm saying? And we gravitated towards each other because we were in a world of white people. We were the only things of color there. So if you saw
Hmm.
somebody else
Right.
of color, I remember when we switched grammar schools in elementary school. And I was always very aware. I was a militant. Now, look, I looked half white as a kid, but I was a militant little something, okay? And I'm walking around like, I'm in an all goddamn white school. She did not do this to me, talking about my mother. Because my mom always had us in some all white shit. Like, you do know we black, right? It was like, the kids would be like, oh, wow, you ice skate? You know how to roller skate? Nope. Didn't know how to roller skate. Could I skate my ass out though? But it was like you didn't know that was different. I didn't know things were different for me until black people told me they were different for me. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
Like I didn't have the experiences that most black kids had.
Hmm.
I didn't I didn't have those experiences. I didn't grow up in the hood. I didn't grow up poor.
Right.
We didn't eat beans and neck bones and shit. You
Hmm.
know, we vacationed. We went snowmobiling. We went skiing. I didn't know that the average black person didn't do those things. You know, but black people let me know that real quick. So like I said, coming up, I never had biases from white people. I had it from black people. And I was seriously lost when I went to college because they were talking about all these things that I knew nothing about. I remember I watched this girl cook a hot dog on a goddamn light bulb, and that freaked me the fuck out. I called my dad, like, can you send this girl some food? She over here cooking hot dogs on light bulbs and shit.
Well, that sounds like some shit you do in jail. Why was she doing that in college?
Well, because, you couldn't, once the kitchen closed, it was it.
She didn't have a hot plate, a microwave.
No,
What?
no, 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 no. Girl, wasn't no microwave back in the day. No, you weren't allowed you weren't allowed to have hot plates in your dorm. No. Nobody's getting kicked out of school for no damn hot plate.
I
So,
can't.
like most people just went out and ate after, everything closed on campus. You'd go to McDonald's or wherever, but I didn't understand that kids didn't have money to do that,
Hmm.
and they would have like, they could have, they would have like ice in the goddamn bathtub with like cold cuts in it. And I thought that was so nasty.
I can't relate because When I got to college, we had a microwave and a refrigerator. I think that the rule might have been no hot plates in the dorm, but I mean, there was one girl who used to be cooking roast in the, I guess, in a crock pot. I don't know what she was in there cooking in, but she would always be cooking like crazy stuff for like an actual dorm room.
Yeah, see, that's my granddaughter. It's like everybody comes to her room for meals because she like cooks up a goddamn storm.
But does she have
And
a kitchen? We didn't have kitchens in my first dorm.
she does not have a kitchen, but what she does have is a pressure cooker.
That sounds dangerous in a dorm room.
Nah.
No. Well, I guess
No,
if it's
because
electric, it's electric too. So I mean, I don't know.
it is electric. And the new ones, they have timers where they turn themselves off. It's just, yeah.
I've always been afraid of pressure cookers because my mom used to say she had like like one of those old ones where like the top would spin when the pressure is going and it like
I know
locks.
exactly what you're talking about. I had one blow up on me as a kid.
Right. And so my mom told me something about how it can blow you up or something or burn you or something. And so I've never, even as an adult, I've never had a pressure cooker because I've always been terrified of them because my mom makes it sound like some special third world skills you need just to operate a pressure cooker.
Well, you did back in the day because, like I said, I had one blow up on me and burn me. Yeah. My brother opened it and the pressure wasn't out and it exploded. And that freaking boiling water went everywhere, burned us. It was an experience. And I never had one after that until the new ones. My son is a gadget freak. Every goddamn gadget comes on television. He buys it, right? And he calls me, he says, "Oh, Mom, you got it." I said, "I'm not doing it." He says, "No, Mom, it's nothing like that. I'm going to send you one." So he sent me this pressure cooker when I got home from the hospital because, I couldn't cook. I was totally incapacitated. He says, "Mom, all you got to do is push a button. All you got to do." He says, "It won't even open if there's pressure in it, I'm like, "Okay." Well, I haven't used it yet. So I said, I'm going to buy something to put in it. Because I'm really dying to use it, but I haven't used it yet. And I've really got to stop all the goddamn Postmates and Uber Eats because I'm big as a hotel. Down my house, we bypassed that.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you eat right over there.
And the thing is, it's crazy because I am not a fast food eater, and I eat pretty damn healthy until I have this accident and went to the hospital.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I don't do fried foods. I don't fry anything. I love my vegetables. I love my fruit. I don't overcook my vegetables because we black people, we kill a damn vegetable, boy. Oh my God.
Yep.
Yeah. See, I don't
I like
do
my
that.
greens with a little crunch. Why is this so well done?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I agree.
And see, I will saute me some greens. I will saute. Yes.
And you don't need and leave all that fat back alone. That I understand it might make it taste better, but you'll be all right.
Well, you know what? Smoked turkey make it taste even better.
I was gonna say smoked turkey is a better option.
Because I don't. Yeah, see, I do saute my greens, but I will put some smoked turkey and like use the water, to put a little bit in my sauteed greens to give it just a little smoky flavor.
I actually saute pretty much all my greens, like kale, spinach, bok choy, cabbage. I'll do cabbage. I'll do
collards. I love
sauteed
cabbage.
They don't have collards here, but yeah, I love the sauteed
Really? They don't have collards there? I love collards. Yeah.
If they do have them, I mean, first of all, these people don't really technically know good eating, but nonetheless, if they do sell them, it's not abundant. I did look around the holidays and I found like a specialty grocery store that claimed they had them. And I said claim. I never went over there, but claim.
Oh,
some sort of like outrageous price. But I used to green juice every day at home, and depending on like what was the freshest and what had like the biggest bunches, because if you use the bunch greens versus like the bagged greens, you get more juice from the stems.
I don't use the bagged stuff. No, I like
I like that for cooking and salads, but if you're juicing, you're just spending more money. You see what I'm saying? Because you get there's just more juice and stems in the whole big ugly bunch, you know. So sometimes I would actually even juice collards. That's a tart. That's a tart drink for you. That's
I'll
that's only
bet.
for the tried and the true. You got
I know that's right.
you juice you some collard greens. You got to be dedicated to this life. You got to be about that shit because
Nah, I
baby,
can't see it.
baby.
I can no 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 no. See, I don't juice. I don't like it. I don't give a damn what they say. I'm sorry. I'll eat my greens. Thank you very much.
Well, but here's the thing. I don't juice them as a meal replacement. I juice them just for the antioxidants and for the properties of the vegetables. So like I do it the first thing in the morning on an empty stomach, and then that way you can fully absorb it, and then wait like 20 minutes before you eat or drink anything else. So I don't do it as a, it's not like a diet or something like that. I always think that when people do that, it sounds good, but eventually you're gonna go back to solid food, and then what?
Exactly. Exactly. And that's what I say. I don't, you know, I don't do diets. They just don't work. I mean, they work until you go back to eating again.
Right. Right.
So
No,
I just did a, what they call now a lifestyle change. I just cut out things that don't make me feel good.
right. Right. Yeah. I mean
You know,
yeah.
beef does not make me feel good. I don't give a damn how well it tastes.
It is so good though.
It it is so good, but it makes me so freaking weighted and sluggish.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
know, there was nothing I love more than a porterhouse steak on the grill and a burger on the grill.
Mm,
There was
yeah.
nothing I loved more. I don't need any of that. You
So,
know,
are
I'm
you
sorry. Go ahead.
are you eating like the DoorDash food because you can't? It's your leg, right? Like, so is it because you can't move around and so
No,
therefore
no,
it's
no. I'm moving around. It's not my leg. It's my hand now
oh, okay.
because I still need surgery on my wrist. So like I can't use my hand. My right
Hmm.
hand doesn't function. Like I can use like my index finger and my thumb, and that's it. It doesn't close. It's just a whole deal.
Can I ask what
So
happened?
I fell.
Really? And you can't close your hand?
No, because I broke my wrist.
Oh wow. I'm sorry.
And it's on a nerve, so I have to have surgery on it, and they got to re-break it and get it off the nerve and all that great stuff.
Mm.
So it's very difficult to cook. You will not know that you need two hands to cook until you try to cook.
I can imagine.
Really. And I'm right-handed, so it's really a bummer. But I would get so because I commit myself to something, and no matter how wrong it goes, I still commit to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in the kitchen and and it was just the simplest shit, and I could not do it, and I was so frustrated. I was in the kitchen like 4 hours trying to make a damn grilled
Oh.
cheese sandwich. And I'm like,
Sometimes
you know what? This is not gonna work. You might as well just give it up. It's just not gonna work.
I've occasionally I will fall down these rabbit holes on YouTube, and I like watch videos of people with so many disabilities, and I just be thinking to myself, I'm really a piece of shit because I complain about so much stuff, and it's people really cooking meals and caring for a
With
child
their
with
feet and
HP.
shit. Right.
Yeah, I'm just like
Right.
and, and no matter what they show me, I even have more questions. Like I'm just like, okay, I can see how your child can assist you in assisting her right now. What about it was a baby? You have no arms. Like, and I'm not trying to be funny. Like literally, I just
No,
noticed so
I
many
get
people.
it.
These people are amazing, and and I'm just out here. It's just so fun. I mean, but I guess that's human nature, right? You're not supposed to. We forget. It's easy to forget to be thankful for small things like
And you know
two
what?
hands.
And I'm so very happy that I never forget to be thankful for small things. I really don't. We were talking about this the other day. Somebody about money, and they said, I have a lot of money. I really don't care about it. And I said, well, that's why you have a lot,
Yeah.
because it means nothing to you. It's the same with me. It meant nothing to me. It's money. Like you have it or you don't.
Well, I'm not
But,
happy with that money.
well, yeah, but I mean, how can I put it? I don't even know how to explain. It's not important, I guess. It's never been important to me. And people say that, well, that's because you always had it. Well, I don't have it now. It wasn't important to me when I had it. It's not important to me now. It's just not important. It never was to me. And I guess that's why, I was always financially stable because it just wasn't freaking important to me, because it's just not. I mean, don't get me wrong. Of course, I like having it versus not having it. It's always better to have it, but it was never important to me, and I find that people who think that money is important, they live their life either trying to get it or trying to keep it, and it's no damn existence. And look
Hmm.
at them; they end up like poor little R. Kelly.
Yeah. And no.
you know,
R. Kelly was not the root of that. I mean, R. Kelly was not. Money was not the root of his evil. So
I
he,
don't know. I don't know because think about it. Had he not had it, could he have done the things that he did and got away with them for so many years? No.
I think so. I mean, I think in most communities
Nah.
they have Chester the molesters. Like I don't.
Girl, not to the magnitude of R. Kelly. R. Kelly was, goddamn it, you know, paying $250 settlement agreements like he was buying Tic Tacs.
Well, no, but here's the thing: people wouldn't have wanted settlement agreements if he didn't have any money to give them. So,
But if he didn't have money, he wouldn't have had access to all of these people, is what I'm saying.
probably not in that quantity. You're right. Yeah.
He wouldn't have had access. So, you know, and then he was a tight ass wad with money too, because everybody said he didn't pay them. Everybody.
All right. And it's interesting because the supporters are always acting like he was just out here taking such good care of everyone.
Girl, bad. They need to stop that because hey, she was winning for the money. What do they have?
I mean, if they had 3 persons
Not
between 10
one.
women, I don't call that balling.
Exactly. Not one. And girl, did you see that balled up ass Birkin bag that Azrael had at the? And I'm like, in Chicago, we don't carry bags if they creased. If they got a crease in it, you know, no, that's a donation. We don't carry that.
Right.
But those girls had nothing. Where are their bank accounts? Where are their condos, their homes, their cars? They didn't even have freaking clothes,
Yeah,
jewelry, none of that.
one of the things I think I personally as a woman take great offense to is them trying to say that, like, why is she selling her story? Why are they doing book deals? Why, like, as if if you're there for 4 and 5 years and you're leaving with nothing, okay, fine, you're leaving with nothing. Are you mean to tell me that these people can't talk about their own personal experience? They
Their
can't tell
own
their
life.
own stories to
Exactly.
make a living? Like you, they can't make a
Just
living now, or
just
or
just because his ass is in it. Right.
right, or as can't still want to have a music career. So these people are supposed to essentially curl up and die, or I don't know, go exist in some dungeon somewhere. Like, these people have to try to regain and reclaim their lives by whatever means necessary. I don't understand.
Exactly.
And and here's the thing: people are allowed to be paid for their pain. It's their story. It's their story.
Exactly. Exactly. And they are allowed. And it's absolutely nothing wrong with it. But his fanatics, they feel like, everybody went after him. I get so sick of that. I get so sick of them always making the woman out to be the villain.
Well,
You
and
know what I'm
what's really
saying?
interesting is women are doing that, and
Yeah.
it is
When they said something about the first thing April, she probably was cutting a sad deal. Like, why would you even say that?
Yeah. It is amazing
Like
that as
what
a woman,
side deal do I cut to fuck up my entire life and career? Like
yeah,
really?
it is amazing that there are so many women that, they would side with a man over a woman any day. But if we think about it, just think about that. You so did I say that right? Side with a man over a woman. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
you
think
said it
about it.
right.
Just like if the people who they catch their man cheating and they want to fight the woman, that woman don't owe you shit. But that man over there, that's who you need to be talking to.
Girl, listen, my cousin and I literally damn near had a physical altercation over that same thing. We're in a restaurant. Her husband comes in with this lady. I'm like, okay, it's time for me to go. She didn't see them for a good probably 7 minutes. And I said, I got up to go to the bathroom because I really didn't want to be in the scene. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And she's going off on this girl, and I'm like, what are you doing? She knew he was married. Oh, he forgot. that she knew he was married, but he didn't. When did he forget he was married? Like,
And here's the thing.
why is your marriage supposed to mean more to her than it does to your
Correct,
damn
but there you
husband?
go. And because here's the thing, I would like all women to respect marriage too. But you didn't take vows with that woman. You only took vows with that man.
Exactly. And I said this to somebody just yesterday. What women fail to understand is that men lie. I don't think there's too many. I'm sure there's some. I know there's some because I know one. I don't think there are too many women who really want a relationship that signs up to be with a married man, knowingly.
I don't think that I don't think that anyone aims to do it, but I've seen some women that.
No, I said I know some that have, but I'm saying when a man is married, he's not telling that woman, I'm married, I have a great relationship with my wife. That's not what he's saying.
Well, I used to think that men are not telling women that they're married, but I've met some scumballs and they will tell you that they're married, and they either fall into two types of categories. They try to convince you that, oh, we just live together, or it's just for the kids, or and
Exactly.
and that's usually that's usually when I know he definitely ain't shit. But
Right.
but the other kind just tell it to you and just, be like, and so what? I listen. I had gotten I used to work at this company that was at this it had like a campus, all these buildings, and so I got transferred to this new building, and you'd be walking around or whatever. This man approaches me, and he he didn't work for my company. My company also had some spaces in some of these other buildings that were leased by other companies.
Right.
So he asked could he take me to lunch, and so we exchanged numbers or something like that. And I think when we talked, he goes, I was like, so he goes, well, when can I take you to lunch? And I said, well, I don't know, what's your schedule, what works for you? And he tells me, he goes, oh, we can do it any day but Wednesday or something like that. And I said, well, why not Wednesday? He goes, oh, on Wednesdays I take my wife to work. I'm like, what? I mean, to lunch. I'm like, what, sir? I'm just walking around this business, minding my little ringless business, and here you come with your bullshit. Like, why are you doing this to me? Like, so we never went to lunch. But he thought that was cool. He thought it was perfectly fine. He thought it was perfectly fine that we can have lunch on the days he don't have lunch with his wife. And he wasn't a work friend. He wasn't some guy in my department who just takes me to lunch because I'm his friendly coworker.
Right.
He was up to no good. But he told it to me like, what would be the problem? I have lunch with my wife on that day, so any other day is cool.
And and you know what I get out of this story? His wife only gets one fucking lunch a week.
Well, I don't know how many I would have been up for because that's just not my jam.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying my wife gets Wednesday lunch, but you can get Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I mean, I'm never surprised by the things that a man will tell you. But I mean, yeah, there are men that will just tell it to you like they married, and it basically will be an and what situation, like or even not even married, just I live with my girl or something, like whatever, and they're telling it to you like you should be okay with that. I mean, I told you, didn't I? Like, what would be the problem? Because, and here's the thing, I think that for them to be so comfortably saying it in like that way, then that means that they tell it to other women and the other women are fine. Men don't usually really just, do experimental lines. They're telling you stuff that has tried and worked out for them.
Exactly. And you do have some women who go with that because they're stuck on the honesty thing. Oh, well, at least he was honest. He's a fucking cheater.
I doubt he told your wife that he wasn't even tell his wife he wanted to have lunch with me.
Exactly. And this is what I'm saying. And as I said to somebody the other day, if a man cheats with you, he will cheat on you. I don't know what makes women think they can go after or have it, not even go after. I take that back. But what makes you think you can have a relationship with someone else's husband and it's going to end up okay for you?
Well,
that rarely ever happens. It rarely ever happens.
But most people think that they're the person to change people. Like, people want to be that person. They need to believe that. Because I would have issues forming any sort of trust with you, because obviously I know what you're capable of. I know you for your work, sir. I remember how I met you. That's what I would be thinking.
Exactly.
But people believe that they're that one person who can change everybody, and they all got the WAP, and I don't know what these people be thinking.
You cannot change anyone but yourself. And how can you change? First of all, and I say this all the time, that woman's husband is not your man.
Well, yeah,
that's her husband.
Mm-hmm.
That is not your man. He already belonged to somebody.
Yeah.
And we know he belonged to somebody because them goddamn people that say he do.
The paperwork said.
She got papers on him. She is the rightful legal owner of him. He is not yours.
Rightful legal owner.
Yes. She is the rightful legal owner.
Wouldn't it be funny if you could go repo a man? Like, you let him leave with her, but you just go back over there and repo his ass back home. bring your paperwork, knock at the door.
What are you talking about? They do that shit now.
I own that one. I'm gonna need him to come with me.
They do that shit now.
That's funny. Let me tell you this story. So one time I went to the movies. I took my little cousin to the movies, and I saw this. She really wasn't a friend. Maybe like a friend of me. Honestly, I never.
Someone that you knew.
Yeah, someone. There you go. So anywho, so I see her husband like come out of the standing by the bathroom. So in my little simple mind, I decide that I'm gonna text her and just say hello, because for whatever reason I assumed he was there with her, but he was not.
Oh.
So right. And so she was like, "Who is he with?" And I was like, "Girl, I'm so sorry. Like, some girl and like a kid." She goes, "Does the kid look about this age?" And I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "That's his baby mama. I'm gonna kill him." And she goes, "What does he have on?" And I was like, "All black." And she goes, "That's what he had on when he left the house, mind you, right?" She was like, "Go run up to him and take your phone." I was like, "What?" I was like, I just got this.
Well, hell, you were committed then. You might as well.
Yeah, I was, but
because see, what you should have said was, he was standing at the bathroom door when I went to the bathroom. I just assumed you were here. I wouldn't have told shit. You don't ever do that, baby.
Well, no, that is what I told her. I told her I assumed that you were here. I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't reach out to her to say, "Hey, I see your man." Like, I didn't know who.
No, I understand. No, I understand that. But then when she started questioning you, you start answering, girl. You don't answer them questions, girl.
So, well, listen. So she goes, "Oh, can you just run up him and take the phone?" And I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna just risk him throwing my new phone. Like, I literally just got this. And so I was like, "Girl, he had already left." She was like, "He'll be at valet. Go run out there and catch him." Go run out there and catch him, girl. I am not a dog. I don't even like you this much. Like, Go run out there and catch him. What difference does it make? You already know he was here.
Like, how about you hang the fuck up and call him yourself?
So
Because he's
no,
not answering her phone calls.
she eventually gets off the phone with me, and then she calls me back, and I knew how it was gonna go. By the time that she called me back, for some reason, I was only doing this because I was trying to fuck up what they have. Now,
Oh no, she was not one of those.
she was one of those, and there
Oh
was first of
God.
all,
That's the
it's
dumb
like,
bitch,
girl,
y'all.
I
That's
wouldn't,
what they call the dumb bitch.
I would never want your man. That's first of all. Second of all, you heard me tell you what this man had on according to you when he left the house today. How would I just know how to make that up? How would I know how to
No,
just set
no.
this
See,
up?
you didn't make it up. He convinced her. You just lied.
Yep.
See, he done told her you probably was trying to hit on him,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and you lying. That see, that's why she didn't bring me the phone because she knew she was lying. That's how that went down.
Well, when I got off the phone with her, I was like, see, but this just reminds me more of why I don't like her any damn way. Like, I don't even know why I even bothered. I just thought I was being polite. And it's funny because then I saw them not too long ago at a concert, but she was actually there with them. And I was like, well, girl, I wasn't going to text you to speak. Like, I'll never do that again.
Yeah, I learned as a teenager that's something that you don't do. I
Well,
just, never
it just
did it.
never crossed my mind that he would
That
just
he
be
wouldn't be with her, right?
well, and it was the middle of the day. Like it was like a Sunday at like, I don't know, 3 p.m. or something. I mean, is that cheater hours? I don't know.
Baby, cheetah hours are anytime you can get away.
Well, the funniest thing is that she always told me that your man can be with you 23 hours out the day and cheat on you during that 24th. But I guess she would have known. So, she would have known. So,
I mean, yeah, because I don't know why people think that cheating happens after hours. It does not. It really doesn't. I used to cheat on my lunch hour.
you a cheater?
I was.
Oh, lady. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
a cheater.
was.
I don't have a
Girl,
cheater's heart. I can't
you
do that.
know, yeah, I was.
I just
I
can't
mean,
do it.
girl, I can do it. I did it. It wasn't something that, how can I say it? I wasn't really a cheater, but I can cheat.
Mm-hmm.
I did it. I cheated that time. Yes. But like, I haven't cheated in all my relationships. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I hear you.
But yeah, hell yeah, I cheated.
Look at Keller talking about it don't take long to cheat. You see, these cheaters
It
be
don't
knowing.
take long to cheat.
Listen, people who are experienced with cheating, they know all of it. They know all the tips and the tricks.
Well, the thing of it is, there are no tips and tricks, really. My husband would go to work, and as soon as he left to go to work, I'd be on a plane going to see my, you know,
Oh no, you was
side
flying
nigga.
out? Oh no.
Oh yeah. Fuck, you thought I was gonna do something where I live? That's dangerous.
Oh wow.
No.
Different area codes.
Damn right. Really.
I don't know.
But my
I
husband
don't
would
know.
go to work
You can
and I
only
would
be
go to
my
the
man if
airport.
you like consume me. I have to be like so. I don't know. I don't know. I'm real all or nothing. Like it's hard for me to like really feel something for somebody. So I'm like real all or nothing, and I don't have anything else to offer anybody else because I'm giving it all to you. Like I don't know. I can't do it.
Yeah, see, I'm not an all or nothing kind of girl. I'm not because I don't see. I think that's the problem. I really do. I think it's a problem because when you give all to a man, what the hell you gonna give your husband? Why you keep giving your man all? That ain't your damn husband.
Well, I mean, I think ideally, if I feel like that about you, we're trying to get somewhere. We got to start somewhere. We're trying to get there, but
No, but you all need to stop playing a wife when you're not one. No, you don't get all. Because once he has everything, you ain't got nothing left and he don't want no more.
probably
Like,
right.
really?
You're probably right.
Yeah. If you're giving him everything, what else could he want? You think why would he marry you? He's getting every damn thing you got. He doesn't have to have the commitment. Stop doing that one. I know it's hard.
It
Stop
is
that
hard.
one.
It's hard.
It is hard. See, people need to learn to date. People don't date anymore. Y'all sleep with every man you go out with. You date. Damn it. Go out. Have a good time. See somebody else tomorrow. Go out with them. Have a good time.
Well, no, I think that that's fine, but see, but that's not your man though. Like by the time somebody, for me, to me, I'm thinking if you say somebody's your man, that means you guys have a commitment. Now, until you guys have a commitment, you can see anybody you want, but when you have a commitment, that's your man, and you can't see other people. Those are the rules.
See, you know what? I don't buy those rules. I don't think you have a man until them people say you got a man.
What?
You
But I
know,
mean, but you can't go
no.
from casually dating to marriage. So there
You
has to be
can't
something
you
in between.
can't go from casually dating to marriage, but you can still date other people,
Not while
why
committed though. You can't do that.
but why are you committed to somebody who's not your husband?
Because you can't get to being you can't get down the aisle with somebody that you've been I don't know, Lady Leisha, that's not how it works. You can't go from I'm dating 10 men to tomorrow I'm marrying this one guy. There has to be a step where it's just you and
Listen,
him, and then y'all get to
listen.
be married.
No, here's the deal. Oh Lord Jesus, thank
I
you.
mean, I ain't never
I'm
been married though, so don't listen to me because I
I've
obviously
been
don't know
married
much.
4 or 5 times. I don't even remember how
Right.
many.
I don't know why I'm trying to talk to you. I don't know nothing about nothing actually.
That's not true. That's not true at all. I just and I said this the other day. I don't know if you were here for. I'm not marriage material, and it's just time I quit fooling myself and other people.
We're wasting these people's time.
Quit. Well, that's what I said.
I think
Let
I'm
me.
marriage material. Now, well,
Well, see, I thought I was too 4 or 5 times.
see, the thing about it is that I think I want to. It's not that. So I want to have a baby because I don't want to run out of time to have a baby,
Right.
right? But I'm not really pressed to just be toting around strollers and shit. But I do love children. And the only way I can really see myself doing that is if I'm married. So therefore, I have to be both, and then I can have my cute little family.
Yeah. And that's a good thing. And I wish more women felt like that.
Mm.
However, in the dating
Wait, which part
game,
is cute about it? That wanting to be married to have the babies, or the fact that I
yes.
really don't really want to have babies? I just don't want to run out of time.
No, do you want to have a baby or no?
I don't want to not have a child. Like you know what I think it is?
Okay.
I think that if I were in a relationship that was that was right,
Leading to marriage, yeah.
yeah, that made me feel good and made me think, wow, I could have a family with this man, then yes, I would feel more inclined to have a baby.
Gotcha.
Than on the outside looking in. But I do eventually want a child, yes.
Okay. And having a husband before a child is a wonderful thing. I promote that.
Mm-hmm.
I stand by it,
Mm-hmm.
because any damn body can be a baby daddy.
And I ain't trying to be your baby mama. Like
That's what I'm saying. Who the hell wants to be a baby mama?
Then when I got to go get that big ass stroller out I don't have nobody even help me put the big ass stroller in the car because I'm just the baby mama. He way across town with his new chick. No.
The other baby mama. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-mm.
And they wear that proudly. I'm his baby mama.
Mm-mm. I ain't gonna better do it.
Well,
And then,
that ain't nothing to brag about.
well, and also, and this is no judgment to people who have done it the other way. I'm only speaking about what's good for me and what can work for me. I just don't really think that I can carry and grow a human inside of my body for just some random ass man. Like I'm not fit to be
That's
walking
what I'm
around
saying.
somebody sitting on my bladder for months at a time.
Exactly.
For what? Oh no. I might end up having stretch marks. I need to know you in this.
Exactly.
Mm-mm.
Exactly. Keep your stomach moisturized. You won't have no stretch marks. Okay.
Well, my sister and my mom don't have stretch marks, and I think genetically, I'm probably good, right? Genetically, I'm good.
That's
Um,
good.
you know what? What? Why is Keller here? Why
And
is
that's
why is
the very reason I season my food with Plan B pills.
why is he here? Why is he here?
Because he is so much fun.
No,
Robert, you
I've never taken a
season.
Plan B pill in my life.
I think I took one. I
I
did take one once. I don't know if I took it. I think I went and got one, but I don't remember if I took it. I remember going to the doctor. I don't know if I took it, but I did get one time.
I
But
just
yeah, I think that yeah, if you're careful and you know, that's something everybody should be. Look, y'all need to be on birth control. Your men need to be
yep,
wearing condoms,
yep, yep. People
for
have to
real.
people. That's the one thing I also hate about people. I want people just have no um just no
Protection.
accountability when it comes to they're just reproductively irresponsible. I hate when you talk to somebody and they're trying to talk to you like pregnancy just happens when you walk out the door. Like something's wrong with me, and this stuff just happens, and they don't know why I'm acting like I'm better than thou. I'm not better than thou. I just know. Like especially once you get to a certain age, everybody understand how pregnancy works. This isn't the 50s. You have so many options for birth control. Why are
So
y'all just
many
getting pregnant?
options.
Why do y'all? And I'm not talking about married people. You committed people, y'all can get pregnant all y'all want. I'm talking about people just acting like they don't know how they got pregnant for this person. What you mean you don't know? And don't talk to me about how condoms don't
The
always work,
condom
birth control.
broke.
Nothing don't never work.
Girl,
Everybody is the 0.1%. Everybody is the
everybody.
0.1% but me.
Right. I told that to my niece. I said, let me tell you something. If the condom broke as many times as y'all claim the condom broke, the condom company would be out of damn business. Because every
Sued
goddamn
for
one of y'all
negligence.
claim the condom broke. The condom did not break. A motherfucker got to wear a condom in order for it to break.
And
Just
and if you got to give these men a pep talk, you just have to give them a pep talk. Listen, if you get me pregnant, I'm not having an abortion. You got to marry me. That usually clears up a lot of stuff.
it really doesn't because they'll say anything to get it, and then your ass get pregnant and you never hear from them again. It's just
Mm.
words. It's just words. People can
Um,
say anything out of their mouth. You
I don't
know?
know. I got a lot of birth control going on over here. I'm like a
I'm
steel wall.
saying.
I'm like a
I'm
ninja.
saying.
I'm like a
Okay.
ninja. Okay, if I don't want that, I'm not taking that. And you can't give it to. Look at
And
Kelly. Why is Kelly
ladies,
here?
condoms are for more than pregnancy. You all act like AIDS ain't out here, like HIV ain't real. Like, every time I see a teen pregnant girl, all I can think about is HIV and AIDS.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I think about.
But I think with the teenagers, at least they have an excuse. They don't know the people that I'm talking about are grown adult women. That I would want to
Look,
hear something more insightful from.
teenagers
But
know. They teach them that shit in school. Oh, they
well,
know.
sure, but like we've already said, the girls when you're very young, you just don't have the decision making. No matter what you know to be true, you just make bad decisions because you're young. I'm talking
You're
about these
right.
grown ass women, or someone who's already had a child, so she knows what she's up against, and she's still telling you dumb shit about how, girl, it just happened. Uh-huh.
It doesn't just happen. It, it does not just happen.
Mm.
Somebody thwarted some birth control somewhere. Either you or him or both of y'all.
Yeah. Well, it should be a combined effort.
It should be. It should be. Because, if you don't want a man, if you don't want a baby with some chick you just having fun with, strap that shit up.
My homeboy told me he doesn't come inside women even with a condom. he said he says even with a condom he
Yeah,
can't have
because
it.
they're not 100% effective.
Yeah.
So
He told
I'm
me
not
that's
gonna
what
be
he
in that.
considers
I don't
sex.
blame him. I'm not gonna be in that 1%.
No, 0.1%. Not even one. A
Not even
0.1.
1%, 0.1. Yeah, I won't be the 0.1%.
Right. Yeah.
What the hell is a man act violation? Robert, what are you talking?
Keller's down there being mannish again.
You know what I'm saying? He loves that damn. What is in that corner? That's what I want to know.
He been on a roll.
What is
for the
in that
last few
corner
days.
that you are so attracted to, Robert? What?
It's because you sent me to the corner earlier. That's why he acted
Oh, is that what it is? You trying to get in the corner with her, you little mannish thing,
like that.
little nasty boy. That's gonna be your name, Robert. Little nasty.
I mean,
That's what I'm.
his name's really close to R. Kelly's name, so
It
technically,
really is. I'm gonna call
yes.
him Little Nasty. Little Nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ricky.
Hey, hey, y'all still on here, huh?
Miss
Yes,
April,
we
come give
are
us your
still
insights
on
about
here.
safe
I
sex.
was there. They got a good battle going on. And now I'm ready to drink some Fireball.
Oh
Oh
I want to
shit!
shit.
say I truly enjoyed us. And the whole point of having these conversations, and even though we might have had different upbringings, different, experiences in life, we still know how to respect each other and try to listen to each other.
You
That's
ain't
the
had no
whole,
conversation. You was in the goddamn battle. Go away.
Miss April, we're
yeah.
talking about safe sex and unplanned pregnancies. What insight do you have to offer us?
Um, I think that um, um, they got to wrap up for me. An
Hello.
unplanned pregnancy, I think it's every woman's choice. Every child that is conceived is not meant to be born. I think it's a
Woo!
woman's
Wait.
choice.
Say it again. Every child that is conceived, what?
It's not meant to be born.
You better come on, girl. I'm gonna go
And
get the
I
robe.
also think that if you have not talked to the guy, y'all have not had those conversations on if I got pregnant, what would you do to spring a pregnancy on a man? And y'all have not talked about it. I don't think it's fair for the woman to get mad when he says, I'm not ready for this,
Come
or
on, baby.
I was
Come
just gonna say,
on.
hold on,
Yes.
Miss April. How do I spring pregnancy on him? He got me pregnant.
but
Well,
wait a minute, but did you discuss it? First of all, I mean, you got to discuss these things. See, y'all people, y'all jump in bed with these folks.
that's what
Y'all
I'm
think they
saying.
lovey-dovey, but you're not talking about, well, if I get
The
pregnant,
real shit. What's gonna happen?
everybody,
Well,
let me
hold
tell
on,
you,
Lady Leisure. I just told you I have these talks, and you told me my talks don't mean shit.
I mean,
what I'm
but
trying to
you
say
know what
is,
you said was, if I get pregnant, you're gonna have to marry me. I said, nigga, tell you yeah just to get it, and then your ass get pregnant, he'll be gone.
Well, that's true. They do be lying.
You know they be
I mean,
lying.
but you just, and let me tell you something. Um, I wanted a lot of kids. I got with my
Really?
son's father. He was older than me. I was caught up with the older man. He had a good car, a good job. He was working at Caterpillar. You know, he come from a good family. A mother, I thought they had money and everything. And once I got in this family, hell, shit, she like feeding all her money to the horses. All of their shit wasn't together. Um, and um, we make illusions in our head, and I had what I thought he was about, and I really didn't know him because that was the image that they had portrayed to the public. And once I got
Exactly.
in the family, I found out they wasn't shit. And so,
Ricky,
you
all
know,
men lie. All of them. Every damn last one of them. They all
But
lie.
um, and when I got pregnant, and thank God, my mother wanted me to get married. I was the first girl cousin on the maternal side to get pregnant and was not married. So my mother
Mm.
wanted me to get married, and my father said I did not have to get married. And I found out about him, but you know, um, you just have to have these conversations.
I'm sorry. Robert Keller say my planned trip to see my side nigga is a man act violation. I was grown, so was he. He was younger, but he was grown. So no man act one shit illegal about it, baby. Two consenting adults. Nothing
Yeah,
illegal.
if y'all decide, but people need to talk this because I know a lot of girls that trap guys. They got pregnant by them and stuff, and I just thought, no, I'm not gonna do that. And
Yeah,
oh, they thought they
I
was
don't think
gonna
it's
marry
fair
them,
either.
and I know some damn good guys that was creeping around with some women at night. Then they
Hmm.
got pregnant,
And they had to
and
marry
then
their
they
ass.
thought the men was gonna like step up. Well, now they mad because now you done tried to tell the world that y'all was fucking, but you done got pregnant. And so I know one guy, it was a guy I went to school with, and we all used to get on him. And he just couldn't get past the fact that this girl had got pregnant by him. I mean, they was on the down low, but she got pregnant. And she thought, like, hey, I got you now. That made him very resentful. Um, he wasn't in the child's life for the first couple of years. It took him a while to be able to just even get over, like, you was my fuck chick because my main woman wasn't giving me the
Wasn't
pussy.
giving me none. Exactly.
And
And that's
so
how it
now
went back
you
in
done
the
come
day.
up with a baby. I gotta explain to everybody, and you think I'm supposed to announce this shit to the world.
Hell to
Oh,
the
baby, let me
motherfucking
tell you
no.
something. And that's why I like these conversations. I have no problems talking about my life. And if it helps
Because
somebody, I hope it
right.
does.
Because see, back in
Yeah.
our day, and
My
people
mother didn't
said
talk to me about sex.
there
My
were
auntie did.
teenagers having sex. Me and my friends were not having sex because back in my day, good girls didn't and bad girls did. Point blank, period. So there were those girls, like she said, the niggas was sneaking around with fucking at night and denying them by day. And the girlfriend was getting all the
Stop all that,
presents and
cuz. Girl, we
the
on a whole
trips and
nother
all of that.
subject now. Now we talking about
But I agree with April. I don't think that if you have a conversation with a man, when a man tells you he does not want kids, trust that. And yeah, he is the one who impregnated you, but make no mistake, you the one who got pregnant.
Oh no, it's definite.
about
I always believe that it takes two. I don't think either person
right.
can be blamed.
You're right. It does take two. I don't think that either person can be blamed, but one thing for sure, you the only one walking out the hospital with a baby.
Well, yeah.
When you give birth, if you leave the hospital and leave the baby there, goddamn it, they call the police on you. But daddy, for real, but daddy come visit the baby, he leaving damn time he get ready.
Yeah, that's a very good point, ain't it? That's why, like I said, I'm gonna need some sort of promise. I know marriage doesn't last forever, but I'm gonna need you to at least pretend to get me knocked up. I'm not gonna be doing all
Well,
that. I'm
you
not
know
gonna have
what?
people inside of
Marriage
me.
marriage could last forever.
It better
It
last
could
forever.
It could. It could last forever. It could.
better last forever.
You know, and if it doesn't, it's
Everybody,
okay.
I don't
If I
know what
use
it
my
is.
body as an
It's,
incubator for you, then shit, you can leave me when you're dead.
Don't say that because I know a woman who, like I said, I think I told the story before. She and her husband have lived together for 51 years. He lives in one part of the house. She lives in another part of the house. She still cooks his meal, does his laundry, but they have no relationship.
Well,
You know, so don't be stuck on you can leave me when you're dead because trust and believe me, if you have no relationship with your husband, what the hell are you even doing there? And she always feels so shitty because he goes out and does things that I don't let my husband go buy a new goddamn car. I don't know nothing about it. This is our damn money. I don't give a damn if you do make it.
right.
You understand what I'm saying? That's a major damn purchase. You don't do shit major without my input.
Yeah.
and the weird thing with me is most of my friends thought that I would be the one that would, get married, slow down, because when I got with my son's father,
Yeah, they thought
I
that
figured
about me
him
too.
out
Ha!
and everything. But that's only because I was I was gonna be a mom before anything else. And then I had got laid off. So it all worked hand in hand. But back to this people, how women will get pregnant by guys. Um my BFF, her sister, um could not get pregnant, um, had issues. He didn't want to adopt. He
Mm,
had outside woman,
he had
and
his kids. Mm,
she
mm, mm.
ended up getting pregnant by him. Everybody going
Wait,
to the
the
same church.
outside woman got pregnant by him?
Yes, she had a son by him.
That's
Yes,
Mm,
awful.
mm, mm. See,
and
that's
so
what I'm
she
saying.
thought she thought that he was going to leave his wife for her because she got pregnant. He's like, no, you know,
Hmm.
but
And that's another
people
thing
play
y'all need
games.
to understand. Men ain't leaving their wives for y'all. Okay? You are not the first side chick in the world. Okay? No matter what they mouth say, if they wanted to leave a wife, they wouldn't have been with them when they met your ass.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Stop
married and have a
falling for the
side
okie doke. He's not leaving his wife. And if
nigga,
for some reason, if by chance 90 years down the line he does leave his wife to be with you, you're going to catch hell. You're going to catch hell. So be careful what you ask for. You just might get it.
Well, Ricky said he want 10 babies at once. He's just saying. See this. You see this.
okay, hold on, hold on. My cousin-in-law has a question.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm,
that it's real love out there.
all
Um,
love is real. All love is real. See, what you consider real love is a fantasy. All love is real.
well, see, first of all, we grew up in my time. We were reading Cinderella books. You know, we thought a man was going to come, and save us, take care of us. They were all Prince Charmers and take care of us. You know,
I'm trying. I'm
Like,
sorry, I didn't
What
hear that question. Repeat that.
so
she is asking me what is important in a man.
because some women think that support is everything. I don't feel like that. I feel like the man be home with the family, so they too with the family. Yeah, working, but some people be like, oh, provide is everything. I don't feel like that no more. So I want to know y'all, what is important to y'all? What is they?
Well, see, I grew up, and this is what I was saying. While everybody thought that I would be the one to get married because I grew up with a mother and a father, and even though my father had issues, he was still a good father. He went to work and took care of us,
Right.
you know. So and his issue was not cheating.
Yeah.
You know, my father had, mental issues, and I'm never ashamed to talk about that. But he was still a good father. So,
Right.
I saw my father provide for us. We went places. I mean, that's why I tell everybody. My father told me I was a star.
Hmm.
Okay. And so that's why I always tell people I was told I was a star from the time I was little. You know, I can call my uncle and put him on the phone and they can tell y'all all kind of stories. But to me, with what I grew up in, I was used to seeing a man work and take care of home and take the family places.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so it's everything. Some women be saying, you know what I'm saying? Say, I want a man to fire. But sometimes that's not always the thing.
Oh, but wait a minute. My
So,
father used to have to go away now.
work.
No, like I said, he had some issues. So, my mother had to step up and be that wife. But for
Right.
the majority of the part, you know,
So if you
I
in a
know.
relationship now, what would you want? A man that provide and do whatever he's gonna do, or a family man?
To be honest, I think a man's supposed to do it all. That's what a
I was
man
just
does. He
about to
does
say
it
that.
all.
I want
I think
somebody
he's
that does
supposed to
it all.
provide.
Because
I think he's supposed to protect. I think he's supposed to respect. I think he's supposed to support. I think he does it all.
And he's supposed to
But
be a good father if
y'all
he has
think
children.
I think you can find that in 2021, but you got to check out these people's backgrounds.
Yeah.
Well, not
You can't.
only that, you gotta stop going for the same shit you've been going for.
Well,
Like seriously. You have to broaden your horizons. You first
Okay,
of
what
all,
we're
you
saying
have
is
to broaden your
after.
horizons.
Right.
And
So
go
would
ahead.
you want a man providing and let him do what he want to do?
What I'm
Or
saying is,
I'm
after
sorry,
I
what did
left
she
my
wait a
son's
minute,
father,
What did she say? Do you want a man that what?
I'm asking y'all, do y'all? It's 2021. Do you? I don't feel like you can find that love like back in the day. You know what I'm saying? So do you want a man that's providing and think he can do what he do, or because that's not everything, or a family man that's tuned to the family, that you know what I'm saying, that it ain't always about providing. I want a man that knows about home. So I mean, my family be thinking that I be tripping, but it's not about providing. How I said yesterday. So do you think that you can find that love in 2021? Because I have 1,000 men that try to talk to me. They all be married. I know what y'all gonna say. So I don't feel like you can't find that old school love, y'all. I don't think so. It's hard. I don't think so. 2021, y'all.
Well,
And
cheating
we
isn't
gonna
a
be
new invention. It's not.
come
That's
on,
not new.
Right.
Darlene, do you?
no, okay. When I left my son's father, the first thing I said is, I never wanted a good-looking man. I didn't want a man that everybody else wants.
I'm sorry. I don't want shit don't nobody want but me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Nope.
said the same
I
thing.
mean, they
Actually.
didn't have to be oogly, but I didn't want to find this man.
But
I
I didn't
do.
want one. No, 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 no,
I don't want
no.
one to look better than me though.
But right. But I didn't want oogly. I said that. But I wanted somebody that we can build together.
I'm
Now
sorry, you gotta
I
look
hear
like something. Cause
somebody,
if I got to look at your ass, you gotta look like something. I'm sorry.
but see,
What if he had a
you
bunch
can
of money
figure
though,
out.
Lady Leisure? Would that eliminate his
No,
need to look good?
no. I've had money all my goddamn life. I don't see your money. Your money is yours. It don't impress me unless you putting it in my pocket. I don't give a
Well,
But
damn about his money. I can't sit up and look at the money. I got to go to bed with his ugly ass and wake up to him every morning. Fuck that.
And then they say
Unless he gonna
sex don't
cover
play
his
a part.
goddamn face
That's a
with
lie.
$100 bills. Shit, hell no. You gotta look like something for me.
Right.
oh my
But
God.
like I said, I didn't want nobody oogly, but I didn't want nobody that everybody else wanted.
do you,
I
Hell
you
no.
do.
don't think that's a relationship, lady?
Well,
No, not me.
so Miss
And then,
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
huh?
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead. I can wait.
Okay. And then I also wanted um a man that was going to be home at night. If
Mm-hmm.
we went places, we would go places together
Okay.
and do things. But
I
he
mean,
had to work.
I have no problem doing things together. You know what I'm saying? But I think everybody needs their own goddamn space.
They
Okay?
Amen.
all need their space.
I don't need a
But
motherfucker with me 24 hours a day, 7 goddamn. No, thank you.
hell, I don't even like being with myself 24 hours a day.
You know what I'm saying? No. Mm-mm. I told you my last husband, he thought that once we got married, I wouldn't go on girl trips no more. Hell, this one I really need one, motherfucker, because I'm living with you.
Okay, so
The
what
hell?
my cousin is asking is, what do you place emphasis
Yeah.
on? A man that can provide and might be at work all the time, but not spending time with the family. And when he does get off work, he's running to the club to hang with the boys.
Okay,
But
okay.
see,
First of all, that running to the club to hang with the boys and wrong motherfucking
Right.
answer.
Why did you get
no,
married if you want to
it's
run to the club, Mary?
If you want to run to the club
Well,
after
it's
work
not
and
so
hang
much
with the
as that.
boys,
I mean, you and I, all of us know people get off work, they might go have some drinks or something.
you
okay.
know
So
what
look
you
what you
do,
said.
baby. But go
You
to the
think
liquor store and bring your ass home and have you a drink if that's what you need to do. I have no problem with a man going out with his friends, but no, when you get your ass off work, bring your funky ass home, take a shower.
okay? So look, do you feel like a relationship should be okay if the man can get off and go to the club and all that? What about the woman? You know what I'm saying, dude? Or if you're home, I feel like it don't matter. So why do you feel like it should be 50-50? I should be able to hang
If
out with my friends and hey, you know what I'm saying? Go
You
have a
know,
good time.
honestly, to be honest, I don't think anybody should be hanging out with goddamn friends. I really
I mean,
don't. I think
but
I don't
sometimes,
understand. I
sometimes,
don't understand how you get
well,
married
you
and
say that
build.
you gonna still take your girls
yeah,
trip
That's
with your
different.
girls.
yep.
Ain't nobody taking a goddamn trip every day after work.
Oh
We,
no, we just saying in
yeah,
general. See, I think what you
See,
trying
when
to
you
say
say
is,
no,
it
no.
if
When
they can
you
do it,
say
why
when he,
can't you do it?
got
what
equal in a
I'm
relationship.
saying,
So
what
I
I'm
was like,
saying is, if they're getting off of work, going to a goddamn club, they shouldn't be
that's
married.
but
I agree.
if you the woman and you take care of the kids and all that, I just feel like it should be equal. Ain't you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just
And she's
equal.
saying, as her being a
Yeah.
housewife, taking care of the kid,
I still make my own
shouldn't
money.
right?
Yeah.
Shouldn't she be entitled to go out and have
But it's
some
the
fun
control
too?
thing. You want to please your man.
Sometimes, but it's not. This sounds like
Yeah,
the description of people that shouldn't be married. If he's
exactly.
breaking his neck
I
after
don't
work
want to marry
to go
nobody
out with
because
his
you
friends,
can't find
and
no.
But
I
but
know
you
wait a
trying to
minute,
leave your
no,
children to go to the
that's
club,
not a fair thing, because
no, I'm.
if if a woman is a housewife, even if she went out once a month to go out with her friends,
you can't find equal. It's not equal nowadays. It's just I feel like everything should be equal. If it don't matter if I'm
I got news for you, sweetheart. Everything,
equal
everything,
so
everything in a marriage is not equal.
no,
Everything is
I'm
not
It's
saying
not
equal.
equal.
It's not
It's not.
equal.
Well,
So
not even in a relationship.
when you decide to marry somebody, you
I don't
have
want
to decide.
to
You
real.
you
You
have
can't
to
find
decide what it is
But you
that
know
you
what?
can
It's not
accept
even
and
going
what you
out to the
can't.
club.
It's very hard, ain't it, and Darlene? You know, it's
What I'm saying is, you don't even have to
I'm
go to
sorry,
the
I don't
club.
even understand
You
none of
can
that.
go. You can go to an Applebee's or
I'm
something
63
and
damn
have
years
drinks.
old and it ain't hard for
what
me, and
you
I'm
feel.
dating niggas 40.
I
Fuck
just
you
feel like
mean?
that. That's the thing. So I got another question for y'all. How do y'all feel about the? Do you feel like sex is a big part of the relationship?
Yes,
Yeah,
Yeah.
sex is a big
Oh,
part.
okay.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Ain't
say
it?
yeah.
Okay. So
I don't think that it's
it's a
more
big part.
important than other things, but yes, it is a big part. Hell
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
big part.
Okay. All right.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Now I'm OG. I'm listening. That's what I'm asking y'all. Do
Yeah,
y'all feel like sex is a big part?
it's a big part.
Yes.
Cause let me tell you something,
Okay.
honey. I didn't. Oh Lord, I'm
But
drinking
it
this
work. It work
fireball. Wait a
both
minute.
ways.
TMI.
Wait
TMI.
a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold it,
Wait a
hold that.
minute. Y'all
Keep it
gonna
to
Hold
learn
that,
yourself.
something
April.
about me.
I want to hear your
Now
sex
wait a
stories.
minute. Now
It work.
check this out. Now the age we are. Okay, like I said, I'll be 59 in August. Now
Okay.
back in our day, men they wasn't talking about doing all of the sexual things like oral sex and
They
everything.
wasn't eating ass back then, Miss April.
What?
Not ass. Oh hell no, not the ass.
No, they wasn't eating ass, but they was eating pussy.
But wait a minute, well a lot of them wasn't doing it now, not like they doing it now. Now I had one that wouldn't, and you know what
I
I
didn't
did?
have one. I
I
didn't
would
have
get
one
up
that wouldn't.
and I would leave him and go to that motherfucker that was doing it.
Okay.
Okay?
So,
But see, I was single.
You was
See,
nasty. You was just
do you
nasty.
feel
No, I'm
like
just
you
playing.
do you feel like it's
I'm
25?
gonna get mine.
Okay.
Oh my God.
What is
Oh,
your partner don't?
see this? So I'm trying to see what that fireball do. See what it do? I cannot with her.
No, let's go outside. I can't smoke
Okay.
in the house. Lord, my...
Yeah,
No, girl,
James
here's regular
Harris.
smoke.
James Harris says plenty of good brothers are out here. Yes, they are.
This is April showers after dark.
I'm telling you. Now this is April showers after fireball.
But I keep it real because I'm trying to teach her. Sex is important in a relationship.
But what if your partner don't please you? So men
Then
always
you need to
Okay,
tell
hold
them
on. Hold on. What if your partner don't
hold on,
please
hold
you?
on. You talk to
I'm
them.
gonna get real with y'all now. I'm telling y'all,
Okay,
y'all
listen.
OG.
Okay, look. Hold on. Okay.
I'm telling y'all.
Girl,
Okay.
you can't
If
build
your
you
I'll
can't
be
tell
right
me
back.
you
I
done been
can't.
with somebody for 10 years
Like,
and
ain't
they not
nothing.
If
pleasing
your
you.
okay, hold on. If your partner has he ever pleased you?
Okay.
Because most times
Ever
when your
please you?
partner can I talk? Most
Okay.
times if your partner doesn't please you sexually, it really doesn't have anything to do with the sex.
Okay. But
Most
my thing about
times
it,
you
men
just
always
not into him no more. You're not sexually compatible with him anymore. That's
okay.
why he doesn't please you. It's not because he ain't
But
doing this shit right. You're
he
you're
listen.
you're just not.
Ain't damn. Listen to your niece. Men talk down on women, right? They always say, "Oh, I'm not happy." Whoop 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 whoop. So that's when your niece come in. Now, if I told you yesterday, I got to catch the speak. Sometimes as women, we ain't happy, and now I speak up. Men always be like, "Oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I ain't like this, I don't like that." But what about the women? So now I speak up, nigga. You don't please me
Listen,
in no way, shape, form,
if
fashion.
a
But
man tells you he is not happy, then why the fuck are you still there?
there, okay, now
Clearly,
listen
you
here.
ain't the one.
If,
If he's not happy, you're
look,
not the one.
ain't there,
Let
but
that
listen to me.
motherfucker go get happy.
Ain't there. If I ain't the one all this, I everything. Your niece is listening to you. I love you. We just talked yesterday. If I ain't the one, why can't a man turn their ass? Look, pay me my money. Ain't there. I understand everything you saying. I just speak up for women now because men put us down in so many ways.
Girl,
Oh, I'm not
men like
happy.
freaks.
I don't, but it works both ways. So when a man come talking all that shit, oh, I'm not happy. I ain't either. So I just feel like it works both ways, y'all. And I speak up about it. And a man can say whatever you want to say, y'all.
Well, most of the time, most men egos
But
get
why they
hurt
want to turn
when
it?
you tell them
Why?
that they ain't shit in
Okay.
bed.
Why they want to turn it?
Absolutely, absolutely, somebody been lying
Answer
to
this.
them
Answer
for
this.
them to get crushed like
Answer
that.
this. If
Hey,
a man
y'all, that's what I
not
want
happy,
you women to do. I want y'all to quit lying to these men
Quit
and tell
lying
them
to
they
these
no,
doing
men, telling them
something
that they the
that they
best
I,
thing for
doing,
their good.
I
and
don't.
then leashing their ass out on us and shit, and they
If a
thinking
man
Oh,
they
say
they ain't doing a goddamn
why they
thing. Okay,
okay,
y'all stop doing that
lie.
shit.
I want you ain't there to answer that. If a man say that a woman is so bad, y'all listen to what I'm saying. Y'all told me the game yesterday. If they always say they not happy, y'all right? Turn your ass. Pay me my motherfucking money for my kids. Turn your ass. But I'm telling you, like it work both ways, y'all. So when a man sitting there saying all the shit, I feel the same. I feel the same way. You know what I'm saying? When you sleep with a man and you ain't satisfied and you have to go other round, you know what I'm saying? It works both ways. I guess I just speak up for y'all, but I just feel like it ain't always on the woman, y'all. And I speak up for myself, but it works both ways.
but you
Like,
know what?
yeah,
Because so many
but
women done lied to these motherfuckers
turn your
to
ass.
get that money or whatever, and these men walking around here thinking like they got
Okay,
it going on and they ain't shit.
okay.
You hurrying up, waiting for it to be
But if
over
a
with
man don't
so
want
they
a
can get
woman,
up and leave.
if a man don't want a woman, ain't no woman listen to what I'm saying. Turn your ass. Why you gonna
April,
leave?
you ain't
If
waiting
you
on
so
it to
bad,
get it
why you
over
gonna
with.
leave? Okay,
I
so tell me,
cannot.
So
please,
my
tell
takeaway is
me. You
how do you end
why?
up in bed with
Why?
so many men who don't
No.
desire to please you? Like I
What? Uh, no, ain't there. Ain't there. Your niece ain't ugly from a long shot. You hear me? But I'm just
no,
asking
I'm
you,
not.
hey,
No, no, no,
Darlene.
no, no, no. I'm not calling you ugly. No, no, no. That's not what I'm saying at
Hey,
all.
hey,
No,
why he
no.
want?
Let me tell
Y'all
you
answer the
something.
question.
That's an insecure man.
No.
Because a secure man
Yeah.
would say, baby, what we
Uh,
need to do to fix this? Do we
uh,
need to go get some
no,
poles? Do we need to go get some
uh,
whips and chains? Ain't that store down the street?
but guess what? I feel feeling women feel the same way. Men put women down. I'm telling you, it work both ways. I just speak of myself now. If a man say all these bad shit about a woman, tell your motherfucking ass, pay my money. It's mutual. That's why I want you ain't there to see. It's mutual. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Okay.
gonna speak up for us women. It's mutual.
Okay.
It's mutual. Now,
Those are men
uh,
that
oh, so y'all let them off.
some men,
So y'all let
they
them off.
saying that, but they want the freak.
But if you want
They
the
want
freak,
the
turn
freak.
your ass. Turn, you understand? What I'm saying? If you want that, go. But because it works both ways, y'all. Y'all know y'all need to tell the truth.
I am telling the truth. That's why I never got
Listen,
fucking married.
listen, listen,
I don't
listen.
want to get married because
Yeah,
hold on.
I
Look,
did what I wanted to
if
do.
you not a freak, don't get with a freaky ass man. You know,
Oh, we
you
ain't
got
there.
men, you got men that aren't freaks.
No,
Yeah,
if
you got
I don't know
some
where the
men
fuck
that are
they
just
at.
basic men.
oh, uh, it works both
I
ways,
don't
y'all.
know where the
We
fuck
know
they
it
at.
works both ways,
So while
but
the
what?
woman is
But
always the right,
I heard it's
but
some
the
out
Because
there.
men, that's what they like to do. It's been that since
what
the
about what
beginning of
we
time.
want to do?
What
Hey,
you want,
Darlene?
do what you
Yeah,
want. Cause I
yeah.
did what I
So,
wanted to do,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
but
You
I
gotta speak
can't.
up. It ain't about being rich. Don't just say it and just how I feel.
Hot rod in the house. Hey, hot rod.
Hey, hot rod.
It's always
Let me
on the
tell
woman,
you
ain't it?
something. You
Come on,
tell that man this what I like.
ain't
If you don't like it, you can kick rocks.
it? Ain't it? Let's go back. If a man don't want a woman, if a motherfucker complain all this, turn your ass. But see, that's the thing. Men don't. It's a control thing. But at the end of the day,
But if he
I think
doesn't, but here's my question: if a man
so.
don't want you, why the hell do you want him?
Yeah.
Why he gotta tell his ass? Why don't you tell your ass?
Okay, so
I leave them motherfucking kids sitting right there, and I'd be out.
You want to know the honest God truth? Because guess what? I'm gonna take it for everything you got because you owe me for pain and suffering, and that's what Reggie's just scared of because he don't want to pay child support now. But I'm gonna get mine, ain't Darlene. But we ain't talking about Reggie. I'm just telling y'all, why is the woman always put down the she ain't a freak, she ain't sex, I'm not happy? What about how we think, nigga?
But they've never cared about women. That's most.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
No, we not freak.
But the thing of it is, most of the men.
Listen, if you're not a
But wait
freak,
a minute, most of them men that talk about
freak,
them freaky women, they got that woman. No, they got that woman. That's that woman that they taking damn good care of. No. When if a man is sitting around talking about a freaky woman, what they do? Trust me, they got that woman.
Because a woman can do the same.
A woman can do.
Hey, Darlene,
all I'm saying is, if you not a freak, don't go get no freaky ass man. That's all I'm saying.
It works both ways, y'all.
It do work both ways. So, but the way society has it set up, they think a woman's supposed to be Miss Too Goody.
But you might not be. Hey, Darlene, look, for a man that want to be a freak, nigga, put the motherfucking game down. Hey, Darlene, it works both ways.
A man wants.
They want a housewife and a hoe in the bed.
But my thing is,
exactly.
Hey, Darlene, what do we want? Come on. What do we want? What do we want?
Hell, I want a man that's gonna put it down, throw it down, and if you're not, you can get up and go.
Come on.
I'm done.
Not we is being real because girl, you got
nigga side.
Ain't nobody on no nigga side.
Okay, ain't Darlene right there. Y'all mean to tell me it's always about what the nigga wants. A woman can feel the same way. I'm just wondering women who say it.
But you got to demand what you want. You got to tell them what you want. If that first time you get with that nigga and he ain't throwing it down, it's gonna be like this, baby.
Getting with
you need to get better. You need to get better, or please don't come back over here no more and waste my time.
They gotta get.
No, you gonna sit down and let a motherfucker
we got in the middle of a family feud,
and you ain't got satisfied. Hell no. No, but that's you. That's your problem. That's your problem. Girl, please. Well, wait a minute. Now I ain't had that much fireball. Ain't that the woman? Ain't that the woman problem? If a motherfucker come over to my goddamn house, lay up in my bed on my air, they sweaty, pumping everything up, and they done came so fast, and I'm still sitting there like, what the fuck?
All right.
That's my problem. That's my fault. If I didn't tell that man, you know what? You ain't, baby, you better come better, because you can't get on top of me again. Pumping and sweating and to messed up my new perm that I got. No, ain't no scenario. That's your fault. You demand what you want. Baby, either you come correct the next time, don't waste my time.
I cannot.
No, I don't love you right now.
I just want to thank Jesus for the men that have been in my life. I have been blessed, Lord. Thank you.
Don't y'all agree with me? Don't y'all? Hey, wait a minute. Hush for a minute. Now, wait a minute. If a man come over to your house, no, we keeping it real. You ain't keeping it real. Hush and listen. That's the only way you gonna listen. First of all, no. Shut up for a minute and listen. Be quiet. Put that goddamn beer down. Now listen. If a man come over to your damn house, they sweating all over you. And then they think they done did something. They done came and you sitting there, you laying there like, this is it. They done sweated over you. messed up your hairdo,
Miss
the bed all
is
wet,
sweat out,
you done
okay?
got a wet ass, and you not satisfied? Now, if you let them come over, oh, wait a minute, you done messed up my
Oh Lord, I can't.
Listen, somebody must have really sweat out Miss April's perm because she was passionate about that.
I just want to thank the Lord. Cause baby, look, ooh, all I gotta say, if you ain't no goddamn freak, don't be with a freaky ass man. That's it. That's all. You know, go find you somebody who like the missionary position, and, you know.
So you know, in my personal experience, and you know, and someone else that I know, which just is gonna sound crazy, but she's a porn star actually, but she's mad cool, and lots of people I know her. She's super cool, and she actually agreed. She was one of the first people to point out, and I was like, "Girl, you're so right." Like in my personal experience, the men that really want to be with you and like want to settle down with you, they don't be wanting you to do all that extra shit. Like they don't even like it's almost like you know like you're too pure to be involved with the stuff that I guess they get other women to do. Like it's
Exactly.
weird.
Yeah, I had a man like that.
The Madonna, what do they call it? The Madonna whore complex, whatever. Like it's really, really weird because here you are, you think, oh man, like I really like you. I really want to do my best tricks for you. And he's like, nah, like he don't even want to do all that with you. So it's almost you can't win for losing.
That's only some men. Now I had a man like that. That's only some men, you know, but you do have some men who value their idea of a wife. And they think that if you're their wife, you're not, you know, yeah, you're too good for those things. Yeah. You have men that feel that way. And I mean, that's okay. If that's your type. It ain't my type. You know? Because I don't want to be. Yeah, no. I'm going to leave it at that.
Yeah, I was about to say something, and I realized this is crazy, and I don't want to share too much of my personal business.
Exactly. But I don't want to share that. But yeah, I just think that people need to be sexually compatible. Just like they need to be compatible in other ways, they need to be sexually compatible as well.
Phoenix Rising, Miss Darlene is
and learn something.
I am.
Okay, back to what I was saying. I ain't got to learn
it. Swing from the chandeliers or rocking chair.
Go.
First of all, if a man, the first time you get with them, and if you like them, okay, they done sweated over you, came within 2 minutes, messed up your hair, your new hairdo. You smelling like they funky ass.
She paid a lot for that hairdo.
A wet ass, and you ain't came.
Suppressed.
Okay, baby. Hush. Let me finish. First of all, baby. Okay, now it's like this. Baby, I didn't feel no fireworks. Now, if we gonna go any further, baby, you gotta come with it, or else, you know, I'm gonna do what I have to do. I ain't going to have nobody. I didn't have nobody on top of me that wasn't satisfying me.
But the woman is always put down. If you get on
how's the woman being put down?
Okay, if you get on social media, anything, the woman always get put down, y'all. Right around
me. She needs to get her life together. She got issues.
Yeah, I was gonna say she needs to be dating in a different pool because if men talk bad about you online, where you finding these clowns?
But how he gonna?
That's what I'm saying.
What we're trying to tell you is those are myths. Them men say that and got that same woman.
I know. Okay. What? Do y'all know? Okay, so you on Earth, the woman gets put down the most. A man get on Earth. Oh, this I ain't have whoop. That's why I went do all that. But sometimes, like I'm just telling you, ain't there. Women have an opinion too. So when a man talk down, you gotta realize, men be talking so much, y'all know I'm not lying, but I guess I'm just that person. Hey,
I don't
it's
give a fuck what a
mutual.
nigga saying, cause
But,
most of them that was talking about what they wasn't doing,
but
I
they
don't even
was doing
understand
it.
what you're talking about,
you and I,
honestly.
okay, you and I, y'all know me. Okay,
Uh,
Okay.
Well, she just probably got to just pick from a better dating pool. I think we got to make sure that we don't blame everybody for our decisions. You know, sometimes people are fucked up, and sometimes we just make bad decisions.
You know, and look, sometimes we don't know a person is fucked up, but whose fault is it if we stay there?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You know, who wants to be with? I look, I, mm, I can't. You know, for me, it's a combination of things. I can't choose, one thing that I want in a man because I want more than one thing.
And you know what I was thinking when she was saying that? The thing that what stood out to me the most is that men are not sitting around thinking that they can only pick one or two qualities in a woman. Men aren't willing to settle with us and take a little bit of something over what they want. So
Exactly.
why are we sitting around minimizing our needs like that? Why do you think that you can only have one? Why he can only be a good provider or a good husband or a good father? If he
He
signed
needs
up
to
for
be
all those things, he needs to be all of them.
exactly. And again, I'm with you. I don't know where the hell they dating at. I'm 63 years old. I date men 35, 40. Oldest man I ever had was 45 years old. I had to cut him loose. He was too goddamn old for me.
How old?
45.
Oh my God. Just the old man out there, huh?
Girl, that was the oldest man I ever had. I only had one. I had one 40-year-old and one 45-year-old. They're usually 35, 37, something like that. 35 seemed to be my range.
Mm. All
That
right
seems
then,
to be
Cougar.
my range.
Rah, rah, rah.
I done told you I ain't no goddamn cougar. Cougars pay niggas.
And
I'm
I
a
told
vet.
you that that's not true. Cougars
Yes,
don't
it
really
is.
pay. That's a
Yes,
sugar
they
mama.
do.
No, the ones who pays are
Cougars,
sugar mamas.
cougars pay niggas. Yeah, in
Oh, that's
Chicago, the
sugar mamas.
cougars
They're
pay
not the
niggas.
same people.
Baby, that's a cougar. That's a goddamn cougar. That's what she do. She go pay for young men. We ain't paying no guy. I'm the PIMP up in this bitch.
All right
I'm not
then.
paying nobody for nothing.
All right.
We
Okay.
don't do that.
Okay.
But I think there are decent men out here. I really do. Um, I think people have to open their horizon. If you can't find a decent black man, try white one. Shit.
Well,
I'm
we
not.
talked about that earlier, and I think that's why Miss April said that I was a free for all. I shared about my experience with dating a white man, and I think that apparently makes me a free for all because I think that love is love and people are people.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, but I don't think that there is anything wrong with I don't that's just like saying you can only have chocolate ice cream for the rest of your life. Fuck that. Like I can't even I mean if that's what you prefer, because I think it's all a preference. You know what I'm saying?
But well, it can be a preference, but I don't think that just because somebody was in a interracial relationship, it makes it a preference. Like
No, 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 no. I don't think that either. But I'm saying, you date people for various reasons. It's just like some women won't date short men, or some women, only like men that are over 6'2". It's all a preference. I just feel that you limit your options when you limit it to
yeah,
one
that's just true.
race, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So, I've dated every kind of man except Mexican and Asian.
So you've dated a white man too? Well, you're half white though, but I mean, I know you think you're not, but
No, I know that I am. I just
mm-hmm.
live the way that I look.
Right.
Yeah, I've
Miss April seems to be very strongly against is she okay over there? But she seems to be very
yeah, she's
strongly against interracial dating.
yeah. I don't know where that comes from. I really don't. I don't know. I just don't know. I've never, you know, I've never seen anything wrong with it. I really couldn't care less um, what nationality the person is that you date or marry or anything like that. I don't care. And I remember the first time my son brought home a girl,
Excuse me.
and he said, okay, she's not black. I said, and you led with that. Why?
Some
And
people
he said,
go crazy strong about it.
and he was like, I just wanted you to know. I'm like, okay, so
Hmm.
I really don't care. I don't care. Like I said, I have my prejudices. I don't really care for Mexicans. I don't like Asians. Um, some Arabs I can do without. Some of them too. And
There are a lot of really handsome Middle Eastern men though. A
who,
lot of good
baby?
looking.
Don't they be
There,
fine? I had one. Yeah, don't they be fine? Yeah, they be
they
fine.
do. Even in those long white
Yeah,
dresses.
baby. Yes, they be fine. Those
Hmm.
eyes. Oh my God.
Yeah. Hmm.
And,
Yeah.
it's their eyes, it's their skin tone. It's just, yeah, they be fine. I can't lie.
Hmm.
They be
Yeah.
fine. Yes.
A lot of them that are, yeah, yeah. If they didn't treat their women the way they do, they definitely could get it. But
But you know what? Americanized ones don't. They
which
really
was
don't.
my suggestion, and my friend told me they were equally as scary. But I don't know if that's true.
Mm, I dated one. He wasn't scary at all. He was actually a sweetheart.
You really have dated everybody, Lady Elise. I need to come to your school of dating.
I haven't dated everybody. I've never dated Asians. I've never dated Mexicans. I've never dated an Indian. I've really dated mostly white men, mainly white men. I did date
Most of your husbands are white.
all except for one.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, all except for one.
Hmm. So I have to say though, I have like a I have a preference for black men. Like that's always gonna be like my first choice, and there's something special about Black D. But if there's not a black man around that wants to treat me well, I mean that ain't my fault. That's not. It's not an active choice.
Right, right. And I have a preference to white men. I and I don't know why that is. I just do. But that's just my preference. Uh,
I think
I'll
Keller over
date.
there
I'll
drinking
date. I
Fireball
will
too.
date anybody who is decent. You know what I'm saying? Unless you Mexican, I'm definitely not dating a Mexican. I'm sorry, I'm not dating an Asian unless you go get me, you know, the movie star, because them the only tall Asians there are.
I want to marry a black man. I want to have
Mm,
black babies. I don't.
mm, mm, mm.
I mean, I think overall, I don't know that I think that race matters that much, but I do think that I would like my children to look like me, or I guess like their daddy, because that'd probably be what would happen. You carry them, and then all of a sudden they just look like them. But just but just I would prefer my child to look like me. Um, but I am
Well,
also
my children look like me, except for one, and that's the black one.
yeah.
My children look like me.
Maybe Miss April's right. Maybe I am a free for all because I mean I do think that it is like that stuff doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But if I had a choice, if it ends up my way, then
Right.
then
And
then
listen, I don't think there is anything wrong with having a preference, no matter what it is. There is nothing wrong with having a preference. I remember saying, "Oh, Steve got a not guilty verdict in his murder case."
Steve who
Greenberg.
I had to check.
Why is that funny?
I don't know. I just had to make sure that we were clear. I didn't know who we were talking about. You said Steve.
Oh yeah, Greenberg. I'm sorry. That notification just popped up. I'm sorry.
they say he ain't no good. So
That's not true.
He doesn't understand constitutional law or anything.
That's absolutely not true. That's absolutely not true. He's not a constitutional lawyer, first of all. He's a criminal lawyer. I don't understand bankruptcy law. So fucking what? You know, um, everybody has a general understanding of different aspects of the law, a general understanding, you know. Um, he's a criminal attorney. And like I said, I've seen Steve do cases that were amazing. I really didn't understand what he was doing in this case. And I've said from day one, he's been setting up the appeal. Steve's a good attorney. Does he win them all? No. But he's a good attorney. Is he the best attorney? No. But he's a good attorney. I think people don't think he's a good attorney because, R. Kelly's lost all of his motions, but all of his motions were basically bullshit, except for, even the motion for bail was bullshit because you just don't get bail with a goddamn racketeering charge. You just don't, or obstruction of justice. You just don't. But I don't know.
R. Kelly's not the first person in history to not get bail. Like,
exactly.
To act like that's why he has his rights are violated. I mean, well, that's one of the many reasons that get stated, but that's ridiculous because some people don't get a bond.
Wait a minute. What the hell did Robert Kelly say? Sounds like you've been buying a lot of PS5s. Huh? I don't get it.
PlayStation 5s when you said you were dating all those young men.
Oh, white men don't do that. They don't play PlayStation. They got real shit to do.
Oh,
they don't have time for that.
They play
Not the ones I date. I don't know where the hell y'all be getting men from, for real. I really don't. I listen to these stories and I'm like, really?
I've dated one person.
I seriously thank God that he kept these men away from me. Really, truly.
I know that
because I would probably be a goddamn dyke. I couldn't deal with none of that. The hell? What if he don't satisfy you? What?
I've dated one person that was big on games. But we weren't compatible for a lot of reasons. But that didn't bother me so much. Like,
yeah, I listen. I don't think it would bother me.
Some games. I mean, shit. I know where he is. He's not. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not bothering me now. If he can't rip himself away from the machine, that would be a different problem. But this person was a fully functioning adult. He just liked to play. I don't know what he was playing, but something.
Right.
And it didn't bother me.
It does, things like that don't bother me either. What bothers me,
no games or no silly shit like that. So
exactly, I don't do that, baby. No, you might get a birthday gift, you'll get something for Christmas, and that's it. And I'm not buying PS5s for nobody but my damn grandchildren. No, absolutely not. Shit, you getting drawers and socks like every other nigga. The fuck?
There are worse habits a man could have than playing video games. I mean,
I don't think it's a problem again because, see, here's the thing. These women who rag about men playing video games, that's all they do. You have men who sit at home and do not work and play video games all day and won't take care of their own goddamn children. Okay.
Well, if you allow that to happen and you sit around there, then
that's what I'm saying. I've never dated a man that played video games. I had one man for quite some time. He would play like with his sons, but like to be at home and just sit up and play a video game, he didn't do that. I've never had a man that played video games. Fortunately, thank God, I have been shielded from all of that shit they talking about. Who's 63? Praise God.
Yeah, when you was talking about being pleased by all these men, I was thinking to myself, where are you finding these men that don't want to please you? Why are you having sex with them? Like, where do they come from?
Here's my thing, especially in this time, like she kept saying, it's 2021. Well, in 2021, women say shit. Right. So you need to tell a nigga. Tell a brother. That's all you got to do. That's all you have to do, because you can bet if you ain't doing some shit right, he gonna tell you.
Is
I am
Miss
Queen.
is Miss April
This,
still there, or is she over there
yeah, I think
fighting?
she's probably over there fighting. She has her phone on mute. I am Queen says she's talking about something totally different. I am Queen. I don't know what the hell she's talking about for real though. I don't, because I'm not. I don't understand why it's either or with a man. They want it all. I do too. I want it all and then some.
Right.
You know. Um. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Phoenix says I agree with Lady. They are all in cahoots together. Steve passed the time to Devereaux. Use Nicole as a ruse. Hmm. Ricky ass talking about some damn cracker jacks. Ricky, you gonna get put in the corner. And Robert Kelly ain't that nice. Ricky says Cracker Jack still has surprises in the box. Ricky, I'm 63. I had forgot all about Cracker Jacks. You ain't nowhere near that goddamn old. I just think people should. The thing is, I think with a lot of, especially younger people, like in their 30s and like that, because I am, and people don't believe in God, and that's a major problem in relationships too. Um, Ricky, shut up. Just stop it. I think that people are. I think that every attraction that people have is a physical attraction. I think the first attraction is a physical attraction, because you don't know this person, you haven't talked to this person. There is something that is physically appealing to you about this person.
Correct.
And I think that we gravitate towards what we want as opposed to what we need. You know,
Hi, wifey.
there's so many women who are in relationships simply because the sex is good. Like, sex can be good with anybody. You know, you just got to tell them what the hell to do. Sex can be really good with anybody. It really can be. Unless he got a pencil eraser or something. But
What did I come on to tonight? Like, what? It's just, oh my
I,
god.
I think that a lot of women are in relationships that only work for them in one aspect. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? Because when she said that provider thing, that took me way back to my childhood. And I remember I had an aunt that used to say that her husband was the biggest whore in the city of Chicago. And she would always say, but he's such a good provider. No, 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 no. What does that even mean? You have to provide me with more than a roof and a car and money.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I think of a provider as providing everything that I need, you know, everything, not just financially, but emotionally, just everything. So if you're not providing all of it, why should I accept some of it? I just think that a lot of people don't seek what they really need, and they go for what they want, and then they try to make it into what they need.
Yeah, I think I was guilty of that in my last relationship.
We've all been guilty of that.
Like I saw very clear signs that this is not going to be a good fit for me, but that's who I wanted to be with.
Yeah. And it's, sometimes you just have to be still. Like,
He
really.
was so handsome. That didn't help at
Girl,
all.
yeah, I know. I love me a handsome man.
He was just all 6'4" and just god, he was just so fucking handsome.
Yeah. See, I love a handsome guy. I really do. It's like, who doesn't? Yeah, I don't want no fine nigga. Shit, I do.
He was just so
Tell you what,
handsome.
you send all the fine ones over here.
Like I could just see our little children in my head. Like, yeah.
I have an ex that has been pursuing me, and I've never. Well, I take that back. I can't say I've never gone back to a man because that last ex of mine, I never went back to a man in my life. I almost went back to that motherfucker 9 damn times.
9 is a lot.
Girl,
You were just out of cat lives.
you know?
9 is the limit.
Yeah, it must have been because I haven't been back since. Um, but I have this ex, and you want to talk about fine? He's been a swaler. Oh my God, he's so fine. Um, and a totally different type of fine than I normally go for. You know what I'm saying? He's got that chisel look, the long hair. He's just gorgeous. He's just fucking gorgeous. Really decent guy. But at the time that we were dating, I'm older. I'm old. I just felt like he needed to be with somebody. He doesn't have kids. And I just felt like, you need to be with somebody that can have you some babies, baby, because, this oven closed, turned off long ago. And he kept saying it wasn't a priority. But he loves kids so much. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, now it's 10 years later. He's like 45 now. He still doesn't have any kids. He says he doesn't think it's in the cards for him. I'm like, but you're 45, you're still young. He's like, I'm not having fucking kids. He's like, well, my kid's going to be 10. I'm going to be 60. No. He's like, no. And then we had a mutual acquaintance who just passed away at 42, like a few days ago. And she had a 3-year-old. So that's what he called me about. He called me, about that, asked me had I heard that she, died. Yeah, of course I had. But anyway, we were discussing that, and he was like, I don't want to have a kid at 50 and be dead at 55 or 60 or whatever, or, not be able to, do things with my kid because I'm too goddamn old. He's trying to talk me back, and I don't really want to go there with him. And my sister's like, well, but why? He's so nice. He was. He was a great guy. He really was a great guy. I just don't want to go back there because I don't want a relationship. And he's not going to accept anything but. So, no use crying over spilt milk.
Lady, I think Ricky C trying to give you some of that 50, 60-year-old loving down there.
Girl, Ricky C better sit his ass down somewhere.
He letting you know he's giving you all the signs that
he giving them to April. That ain't for me.
Oh, is that what's going on, Ricky?
That's what it is. Let me tell you. That's what it is.
He wants to rock Miss April's boat and try to sweat out her perm over there.
Yeah.
Well, we might have to hook that up.
Yeah, that's definitely not for me.
Ricky C, can you update your picture so we can get a clearer A
Oh, we
clear
know
view
what
of you?
Ricky C look like. We
Oh,
know what
you
I
do?
know what. Oh, yeah.
How do you know?
Oh, I know. Hmm. Ricky,
Do you know him?
not really. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, kind of, sort of.
Hmm.
Yeah, we know what Ricky C look like. Hmm. Sure do.
Let me find out. The Ricky C is Miss April's. Let me stop starting. Let me stop starting rumors here.
Her boo thing.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. All right, wait a minute. Hey, we got y'all on speaker. Who my boo thing? Who y'all starting rumors with?
Um.
Ricky C. He dropped. You know who that is, right? He dropping all these
I,
damn
I
things
knew
in
I
the chat.
spoke to him before y'all did. That's my guy.
See,
That's my guy. But see,
he
men and women
he
can be
he
friends.
he dropping all these little subliminal hints, and she was like, "I think he trying to saw them ain't for me, them for April."
You know what? Him and Finesse, they keep me grounded like you do, Lady Elisa.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
That's
Rick,
sweet.
Because
yeah,
wait a
okay.
minute.
Hmm.
When Finesse was trying to get on me today, he was talking about, well, April, you get mad at folks and don't ever want to talk to them again. That might, and then he dropped off. I said, oh, see how God works? I'm just saying that as a joke. But I'm like Kwame Brown. Once you show
Oh.
me who you are, I ain't going back that way again. I'm not going back that way. Mm-mm.
Ricky said I don't go back. Ricky, I don't go backwards either. I dated this one guy. The last guy I dated, we dated for about, I don't know, 12, 13 years. Um, off and on. Every time he talked about getting married, I'd get up and not doing that one. Um, but really a great guy. Probably, yeah, really a great guy. If it weren't for the marriage thing, he'd be absolutely perfect. But I'm not doing marriage anymore. I don't want to live with anybody. Yeah, I don't want to do any of that. I just really don't want that type of dynamic going on because I don't live with men. I feel like if I'm good enough to live with, I'm good enough to marry. You ain't getting a wife, without the legal tie over here. I'm not doing that. Nope, not worth it.
Shacking up can be fun.
Yeah, see, that's just never been me. It's just never been me because it's too much. It's just, I just feel like, I mean, it's just too much.
For me, I think like if how do I know I can live with you? Like I can't just risk all that. I can't just get married and then find out, oh my God, I cannot live with this man. Like it just seems so risky.
And I get that. I really do get that. And I think that's fine for some people. It's just not for me. If I marry your ass and I feel like I can't live with you, then somebody need another room. But no, I don't. It's just too much goddamn work with no benefit. I'm not doing it. I never have. I never will. Not doing it. I mean, what do you even call that person? You know?
Babe.
No. Oh, hello everybody. This Bay. Hell no.
Exactly. This
No.
is Bay.
Uh-uh. No, 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 no.
I mean, is
No.
boyfriend no longer a sufficient term? You can't have a boyfriend
I'm
past a certain age?
63 years old.
A lot of people say that the term boyfriend is childish. I've never understood that. Well, how do you introduce somebody that you're not married to?
I have no idea.
Bay.
Whatever the hell their name is, I
It's
don't
the
know.
same.
Because I'm just not, I can't live with you. That's too much of a goddamn commitment for me. And then what? I'm washing your dirty ass drawers and cooking your damn meals, and 3 years later you live with another bitch. No, thank you.
But maybe you're off living with a man as well, so it was even exchange.
Yeah, I can't. I just can't do that. I just don't see the point in it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. It's just not. I can't do it. We're either married and living together, or we're just dating, and ain't nobody living with me. I just no. It's too much for me because I can come home and look at a nigga and don't want him here.
uh,
Now, if we don't live together and you stand over a few days and I walk in on day 3 like nigga, it's time to go home. I don't even know what the hell you still doing here.
oh my God, Lady
Then
Alicia.
what?
Those poor men. Those
Girl,
poor
my
men.
men love me. Let me tell you. They really do. All of them, God damn it. All of them. Even the one that claim he don't. They all love me.
He claims he doesn't.
Pardon me?
He claims that he doesn't, but he really does.
No, I got a ex. I don't even claim his ass. Matter of fact, he don't even claim that he does, and he still say he does. But I don't like him at all. No, they all tell me they love me. They all show me they love me. They love me. I know that they do. Love was never the issue. That's never been in question. It's all the other shit. I get bored easily. And I say that and people think it's a joke, but it's true. I get bored easily. You may be, the greatest thing since sliced bread for about a year. And then I look at your ass and be like, okay, bread stale, time for a new loaf.
Yeah, that's one of the fears I do have about marriage, though. But
is that it fizzles out and it gets, yeah. I don't know. Marriage is hard. Marriage is hard, which is why I don't like living with people, because living with someone, it's just like being married. That is too much goddamn work to give to a random. I can't do it.
But I would have rather just live with somebody than to be divorced. Like, I would rather that be the test run than just we got married because we loved each other and we thought it was going to work. I'd rather a failed shacking up than a failed marriage.
No,
I can't sit up here and let y'all talk about us good men.
Why
Like
is Keller
we ain't
here?
shit.
Why is Keller here again?
Robert, I didn't say that. I said I praise God that He delivered me from all them damn men they were talking about.
You said all men are
Hold on. First of all,
liars.
Keller didn't even say
They
hello.
are.
First of all, Keller didn't even say
All
hello.
women
You have
are
no
too.
manners.
Shit, what do you
What you say?
mean?
You have no manners. You didn't even say hello.
Oh, hey, Miss Keller. Mrs. Keller.
Hi, hubby.
You letting her, don't let her, you gonna let her mess up our thing.
She's trying to poison me over here.
Right.
She's trying to convince me that I can't do it for the long term. So one
But
day I'm gonna come home and I'm gonna look at you and be like, "Why is this nigga here?"
No, that's me. And I understand that is my issue, which is why I said I'll never do it again. Listen, I love men.
I think you just
I think
wasn't
they're
ready at that
wonderful.
time.
Baby,
Lady
I'm
Anita.
63. When the hell am I going to be ready?
It ain't about the age. It ain't about your age. It's about, your mindset. At that particular time, you wasn't ready for that.
I
I
thought
think
I
everybody
was.
should be married. You thought you was. You thought you
Yeah.
was.
Kelly, you've never been married?
I know, because I'm not finna rush and get married. Because I believe in
I can't say I didn't rush and get married. The first time I
when you
did, I
say
got married. I got married when I was 17.
right. So I look at marriage like a one and done. So with that being said, I'm finna make sure, because I
I think that
understand.
we all look at it that way. Well, I
I
can't say
know.
we all look at it that way, but I think that most of us look at it that way.
So
Uh,
with that being said, I'm going to make sure and take my time to make sure this is the person that I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It has to be more than that though. Because we all marry the people that we want to spend the rest of our lives with. But, that's the
But
problem. Therein lies the problem.
I think time would let you know that
I
because
agree.
people are different in certain situations. You may
I
meet
agree.
someone, but once they having financial issues, they're a whole different person. Once they having medical issues or such medical issues with their parents, they're a whole different person. You're like, okay, I didn't meet this person 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Do you expect for someone to be the same through every
No,
situation?
I do not. I do not, and that's the whole reason why I want to see all as many as people I can see before I make a decision.
Robert, I'm not mad at you, baby. And see them for a long time. You know, 3 years is not a long time.
3 years? No, that's not a long time.
Three
Three
years
years
is
is a
not hard.
very long time for dating. What are y'all
I
saying?
mean, I'm talking about for
No,
marriage.
it's
For marriage.
not. It's
For
not.
marriage.
It's not. It's not a long time. You don't know anybody in three.
I'm not
Do you
me
know
personally.
I dated my last husband? I dated my last husband nearly 8 years before I married him. And as soon as I married him, he flipped the damn script. If you don't know a motherfucking 8 years, you damn sure don't know him in three.
Damn.
Well, I don't think that we can ever completely know someone because obviously the
No,
things that are
I
not
don't. I don't think that we can completely know someone,
8 years
but
should have been enough to know somebody though.
exactly,
well, but there
exactly.
comes to there well, okay, sure. What I'm saying is the bad things about people, the things that would shock us or appall us the most, you don't know those things because those people don't want to show you those things. So that's what I mean when I say we will never completely know someone. But there
Well,
has to be
I'm not talking about the bad things or the things that would shock us the most because I'm really good with the shocking shit. What I'm not good is the everyday things that you may hide. You know what I'm saying?
right. Well, there still has
Because
to be a cutoff point, though. Like at some point, you have to assume people are just wasting your time. I mean, I
I
don't think
think
I
that
could
happened
date someone
early.
for 8 years.
I think that happened early, and people just overlook it. Because I've been there where I knew that I don't see myself marrying this person, and yeah, we dated 6 years,
I did that too
and
when I was younger.
year number one.
Well, yeah, I did that. I spent 5 years
okay,
with
but
somebody so awful,
okay,
but I
here's the
wouldn't do it
thing.
now. I wouldn't
If
do that
you
now.
knew year number one, why did you stay five more? Because you
It,
had to
it
know
was
that
circumstances.
after you have to know that that's what she was expecting after a certain period of time.
For me, it was circumstances that that allow us to date that long, and
I
to the point.
understand that.
She wanted to marry you though, Robert. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, yeah, she did. She did want to marry me.
Then
Of
why you
course
Uh,
she
stay there
did.
and you know that
Who
woman
does
won't?
that?
That's awful.
This is the question that I'm asking.
That's awful.
Why did you stay there for six
okay,
years
so
knowing you were not going to marry her and that's what she wanted?
because it was circumstances that I couldn't just get rid of her. It would have been bogus if I would have just got
Gotcha.
rid of her.
I
Get
got
rid of her.
I got you. I understand. I get it.
It
Been
was
there
kid it
too.
was kids in the mix, so it would have been fucked up for me to just like leave you out pretty much destitute.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
I don't know.
admirable, but also
No, see, that's not admirable to me. That's bullshit.
it's admirable
Because
for him to want to care for want to be more
look,
considerate for the
let
children.
me
But
no damn that. Because the children need a mama that's emotionally stable.
Well, it was more than
And
that. It was
you
more
done
than that.
fucked her up because she been in a relationship with you 6 years thinking you gonna pop the question at any
It
moment.
was fucked up. I wouldn't do that now because when we finally like when I finally said, okay, fuck it, that's it. It was bad. It was real bad.
Of
real
course, it
bad.
was real
That
bad
was one of my worst breakups out of everybody. It was real bad. So I didn't. I mean, it
because
was to the.
see, what you should have did was, you know what, this is not working out for me. I will support you in
I
these
tried that. Like
kids.
we broke up like 100 times. Like within that
Mm,
6 years, we broke up a lot of times. Uh,
mm-mm.
but it came to the point where by me not having any kids, I began to have a bond. We had a bond with her kids, so it wasn't that easy.
Oh, look at that. Robert is Captain Save-A-Ho. It's so cute. He'll
But
save you. He'll save your
See, and that's
children.
another reason I don't date niggas with kids. I keep the damn kids at their mama's house. I don't want them. She don't want them. I don't want to see them. I don't want to meet them. I prefer that you not have them.
you know what? That's like one of my perks that by me not having any kids. It's like I don't really, I don't really have to have game. I can just say I don't got no kids. I don't got no kids. I got my
Really,
own house.
Robert? Okay. All right. That's enough for you.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, that's
serious.
true.
That's hard. It's hard to
I
find.
agree.
At a person my age, it's damn near impossible to find somebody. That's a perk. That's a
But
perk.
that's the thing. It's not impossible. I've only had one man that had kids. I don't know where the fuck y'all finding these
No,
men
seriously
Well,
at.
though.
everybody I know
No,
got
Lady
kids.
Alicia. It really is. I also don't have kids. Trust me. It's not as common as you would think.
You're right,
Mm.
exactly. Even with females, it's like hard to find a female that don't have kids.
Now I agree with that, but I mean, y'all, I'm
Well, but
63.
the
I've
women aren't
had
getting
one
pregnant
man that
alone. So,
had kids.
well,
Only one.
but the women aren't getting pregnant alone. It's not like men who get women pregnant are all getting the same batch of women pregnant. I mean, you know what I'm saying? There isn't just like a cup of baby mamas and the rest of them are childless. Everybody, all around. Now, I will say this: within my circle of friends, all of my my closest unmarried friends don't have children, but birds of a feather. So we all kind of looking for the same thing. So it's not that they don't exist. However, it is a rarity. If people acting like you just get pregnant walking outside, then I mean, shit.
I think I was just put in the situation. I was kind of blessed not to have kids because the two people that I know, two relationships that I know I would have had kids with, wasn't able to have kids.
Mm.
And if they was my baby mama today, oh my God, that would be terrible.
So you
Wow.
So it kind of worked out. It kind of worked out that I was put in a position to date people who really couldn't have kids.
these were the women that you would have had children with. So, but you're saying now it would be terrible. Why would it be terrible?
Because in hindsight, I know that this wouldn't have been the baby mother that I would have wanted.
Are they a mother now?
They've been a mother when I met them.
Oh. Hmm. So but you wanted
Wait
to
a
make.
minute.
Are you
What?
saying?
For example, let me give you an example. Like the children's father that she up and just left the state. Didn't let him know nothing and just left. So that would have been a problem for me. Like if she was
I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Say that again. She did what?
she left the state. Like her baby daddy she got now, she didn't tell him shit. She just took the kids, left the state.
Well,
So if that was me, that would have been problematic for me.
when you're the custodial parent, you can do that.
Hmm.
No,
You can do
no.
that.
Well,
You know,
that would have been a problem for me.
and well, if it
Regardless
was
if
a
she,
problem for you, you see, men always talk that shit. But if it was a problem for you, then you all should have been in court, and you should have been asking for some
of
joint
course,
custody.
I would have did all that, but just to have to go through all that, you know. So I'm
But
glad that
but
it
you
didn't
do
happen.
have to go through all of that.
I know I have to, but just to do that, it would have been. I didn't. I feel like I shouldn't have to. I know to see the kids, I have to, but
But,
I don't want
but
to be put in a position where I got to do that.
But at some point, Robert, you
But if
apparently thought this
that's the
woman was
way
great.
that it has to be done,
And that's why I'm glad that I didn't have no kids with her. For
but you would have to do that with any damn body that you're not
it's, uh,
married to and have kids
and
with,
my point
who
exactly.
has
So,
the custodial.
and that's why I'm glad it didn't work out that way because now and at that time I really didn't want to have any kids. It's just recently I'm like, okay, I want to have kids. At that time I really didn't want to have kids. Um, so that's why now I prefer to be married. That way I don't have to deal with none of that shit.
Oh, well, that's the way to do it.
And you want to marry someone who doesn't have children, correct?
Um, yeah, because
No explanation needed.
okay,
It's because we want all of our kids to have the same mama and daddy and same brothers and sisters and all the same last name.
well, that's not my reason. For me, the majority of people I've
Didn't
dated
I
with
just say
kids,
that was your reason? No, I'm just joking. I'm just
yeah,
joking.
yeah, yes, the master.
No. That's the missus. So she gets to do that.
Right,
Okay.
right.
You know the missus tell you what you think. That's her job, damn it.
Acting like he actually had an opinion.
Right.
God damn, see? That's why I come on here. Y'all just beat us. Y'all just beat us up like we ain't shit. God damn.
Men are the salt of the earth.
Where you get that? Who? You need a hug, Lady Alicia. You need a hug. You need a warm embracement. Who did you wrong? Well, you
What are you
just.
talking about? I just said men were the salt of the earth.
Oh, I
The
thought I heard something
salt.
different. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you said fault. I thought you
Ricky,
I
said
said
fault.
see?
salt of
Okay,
the
my bad.
earth.
Okay, I thought I
Ricky,
heard.
see, what I said was Captain Save a Whore. That's what I said. Captain Save a
Who
Whore.
wants to be saved from Captain Save a Ho? Who want to be saved?
Well, you
We
missed
got
it.
y'all on speakerphone.
You missed
Wait
it,
a
Miss
minute.
April. We were talking about Robert out
She
here
said that. Wait
with
a
his
minute.
tape.
April said that shit like she was opening up the doors of the church.
Like she got some applicants
We
or something.
laughing. We sitting here. We got y'all on speakerphone. Yeah, having a good time. I want to be saved. Who want to be saved?
You got
Well,
some
you gotta talk
applicants
to
Girl,
over there.
Robert saving them all. He has a nice,
Got some contestants
Oh,
over
is
there.
he?
a
Yeah.
lovely little
Hey,
cake.
what's
she
my
said
favorite
that
saying?
shit like she
What's
was
my
opening
favorite
up the
saying?
doors of the damn church.
What's my favorite saying?
Is there
Hoes
one?
up, pimps down.
Oh my goodness. See, that's what that fireball do.
Did she
That's
really drink
exactly why.
Fireball?
Hell yes.
Did she? Is she drinking them like shots or like? How is she drinking them? Are they
Like shot.
Like the six packs and stuff.
6 packs of Fireball?
Hey, check this out.
Yeah.
Y'all got 27 more minutes.
Is fire? Wait a minute. Is Fireball the
Fireball
liquor?
is
How you?
cinnamon whiskey.
Right, but where are you getting it in a 6 pack?
I got it like at Benny's and
I mean,
shit.
it's 4 packs. Yeah. They have it in 4 packs.
Like little
Yeah.
bottles, like little shot bottles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like a
Yeah. Little
cocktail
bottle.
in a bottle.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Fireball is actually all right. It's not probably one of my favorites, but it's all right.
Yeah, I don't like cinnamon, so I absolutely hate it.
I remember like one of the first drinks I ever had was like or the first shots I ever had was like Goldschlager or something, and that was also cinnamon. Because I was too
I ain't
weak
never
at
heard
that
of that.
time to like bump up to like tequila, and then I had my first tequila shot. I could have swore I was on fire. I literally I was not ready.
Oh wow, I love
I used to be
tequila.
so sweet and innocent. Oh, life was good back then.
I was, I
I
was,
was
I was.
innocent. I was never sweet.
So vodka was my go-to.
I drink vodka
I
now.
like Russian vodka. I like Russian vodka.
I like
I
vodka
I was
now.
Ciroc. I was drinking Ciroc. That was my shit. Ciroc and lemonade.
I remember when I discovered that white people did not drink Ciroc.
Hell no, they drink that fucking Smirnoff.
I went to a party and I bought a bottle of peach Ciroc. It was like when
Did
it was
you
like when it
say
first got popular.
Smirnoff?
Yeah, yes, that college shit.
And so I brought
Who the
this
hell
bottle
drinks
and
Smirnoff?
Hey, when I was in college, I drank Smirnoff. I drank all the cheap shit. I drank goddamn
Mm-mm.
Smirnoff, Sky, uh, Absolute.
Sky ain't cheap and Absolute ain't
That shit.
either.
I was gonna
Shit.
say Absolute
Sky is cheap as hell.
Sky is cheaper than Absolute though.
But I don't even really drink vodka like that no more.
I
If I
like
did,
Russian vodka. I love Russian vodka.
if I do, it'd be
Drinks.
Tito's.
Tito's is excellent, especially for the price point.
Right.
The Texas vodka. Shout out to the Texas.
I like Russian vodka. You can drink as much as you want. You will never ever get a hangover.
What are Russian vodkas though? Like
And
what
I can't even fucking pronounce them. I'll send you a picture. They're
mm,
so smooth. I mean, they're like so smooth. And there's this one. It's like drinking goddamn water. I can't drink that. I'd be
That's
an
how I am.
alcoholic.
That's how I am with this tequila that I drink. At first, I couldn't stand tequila until I went to Mexico, and they gave me this one tequila. That shit was fucking dangerous.
what was it called?
Yeah.
It's a couple of them. One is called Addictivo. One is called Cava Diora. Then the other one's called Manana. Those three just so fucking smooth. Like especially the Addictivo. Addictivo tastes like a motherfucking unicorn pissed on some brown sugar and honey.
Oh,
Oh my
I kind of
goodness.
like that. That one. I
You
want
look
to
at
get
your
some of that.
nasty wife. That's your nasty wife over there in the corner.
Ain't nothing wrong with nasty. Just can't be too nasty.
Exactly.
What is too nasty?
That's too nasty. So when you get to
Spit in my mouth.
that's nasty.
Ew.
That's
Yeah, that's
nasty.
nasty. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
nasty.
okay. That is really spitting on me, period. Just nasty. Don't, no. Okay.
But just
All
not in the
right.
mouth. Not in the mouth.
Not nowhere.
Yeah, I agree. Not anywhere. I don't
Don't
know.
fucking
Well,
spit on
okay.
me. Fuck
I
that.
think I know what he's getting at, but no,
You spit on me, you getting
pass on
shot.
that too.
Fuck that. That's when you need one of them porn hoes, okay? You want to spit on them and shit.
I couldn't even like if somebody tell me to spit in their mouth. That shit probably turn me off.
Oh,
It's
he
pretty
said probably.
disgusting.
Wait a minute. He said probably. He ain't even sure. He not even sure.
Right, I
That's
gotta test it.
terrible.
I gotta see. I don't know.
You gotta test it out first.
Right.
Yeah, it might be a turn on. He don't know. He'd be like, oh, that
Never know.
nasty ass shit. That
Never know.
nasty shit
I
was
may be like
sexy.
that. I guess I am nasty.
Well, wait. You gonna spit in her mouth or she gonna spit in your mouth,
Oh, she
Robert?
definitely ain't spinning my goddamn mouth.
Oh,
Hell
see,
no.
you see,
Hell no.
y'all need to quit asking people to do stuff that you won't do.
I don't do that shit.
He doesn't do it.
But he'll
He
try
just
it apparently.
right. He's not sure that it wouldn't be sexy.
You gotta whisper it.
Right.
Maybe
Gotta
spit
do
on
that.
Write it down. Write it on a piece of paper.
Sending a text message. Were any of those tequilas in a blue bottle, Robert?
It is, but not the. I drink the either the Neho or extra Neho. I believe the blue bottle is the Manana. That's the silver. I don't drink the silver. I drink either the Neho or extra Neho.
You sound like a tequila connoisseur here.
I just became one about 6 years ago.
About 6 years ago. That's a long
I
time to
couldn't
be drinking
stand.
tequila.
I've been drinking for a long time. I couldn't stand tequila until then.
So I mostly drink like clear liquor, but also I drink a ton of wine, like a ridiculous
See, that
amount of
wine
wine,
shit.
right?
That
Huh?
wine should give me a headache. I can drink wine like with
My
steak or
shit.
something.
Yeah, it gives me a headache too.
I
Like
can listen.
if I have a steak, I can drink it. Other than that,
I can have wine while I'm cooking. I can have wine while I'm eating. I can have wine while I'm trying to sleep. I can
I
have wine before sex, after sex. I can just
During
have
sex,
wine. Like I just love wine. I shouldn't be saying that so proudly,
I
but yes.
remember
there is
I
nothing wrong with that.
I
Well,
remember
there
when
is. I think that there is though, because
Why? What is
um,
it?
I,
10% alcohol? What the hell is it? Not
no,
even.
actually, red wines are usually somewhere between like 12.5 and 14%. So
Ooh.
it's stronger than you think. It's not that. I think I just recognize how much I like it, right? And so I just try to like assert some discipline and
I understand that because
like
I,
I just
I was the same way with cognac back in the day. I recognized how much I liked it, and I said, you know what? Your ass could be an alcoholic in 7 days. Put the bottle down. Yeah,
like
I
it's
get
nothing
that.
for me to drink a bottle of wine by myself.
I
Now,
tried
Yeah,
to
see, I could do that too.
I tried to stop drinking hard liquor, and I was like, okay, I'm just going to drink wine instead. That was a whole different type of drunk. I'm like, I'm going back to hard liquor.
Yeah, it is.
That shit fucked me up.
I never liked wine, and then my daughter, maybe about 4 or 5 years ago, she brought me back a bottle of wine. I don't remember where she was, from somewhere that she visited. And I liked it. And I'm like, okay, I could drink this because I've never been a wine drinker. I've always liked hard alcohol. I like my liquor straight. I don't need none of that bullshit they put in it. Keep all of that. I like alcohol, you know.
and,
You
and I
know,
used I used to drink a ton of vodka. Well, I mean, but I also used to be like in the club and nightlife and
Right,
shit like that. So I was drinking like a ton of vodka. I
right.
don't really
That's
do
the
stuff like that
same
as
thing with
much
me.
anymore. Um, but what I've always like had like a fantasy about, like I just always wanted to be like some like a woman who, like this really sexy woman who like drinks, I don't know, like
drank
scotch with a
wine
shaved ball.
and had
No,
a
I'm already that woman.
oh, okay.
I'm already the one. What was the other part? Drinks wine and does what else?
Has a cheese and wine platter and
Oh
shit
no, I'm
and just
definitely that woman. Listen,
okay, okay, okay,
I got
okay.
the prosciutto covered. Like I do the little, um, listen, I do all the little fancy fixings. I'll slice a little tomato with some mozzarella, put a little bit. Like
I did that shit with my sister. She had a little wine tasting last year for her birthday. Shit cost. We did like a little tour. Shit cost about $300.
Yeah.
These little bitty ass cheeses and shit. I was mad as hell.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm already that woman. I want to be the woman who, like the sexy woman who drinks like scotch with the little shaved ice balls in it, and really enjoys it. Like
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Yeah, I
mind
don't
being
enjoy
her.
scotch. I don't like scotch. It's
Well, I
just
I'm
I
don't
don't
just
like
either,
it.
getting
but I
into the.
want to be her.
I'm just getting into scotch and whiskey just now. And it's kind of because I'm drinking the tequila that's aged. The extra añejo is aged,
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah,
it kind
yeah.
of got like the scotch. It kind of make you go to scotch, bourbon, and
Yeah,
and
I
and,
want to
and
get into that. That sounds so adult and so sexy.
and you know what? I think that's what happened once you become an adult. It's
She
like your
trying to
palate
grow
change.
up.
Your palate change. No, it's
I'm
She
like
trying
trying
to
to
your,
grow through
grow
the
up.
alcohol.
well, I mean that's the same thing with me. Like it's like your palate change, and you
Fuck
want
a
some.
house and a husband. I want some scotch.
Right. And here's the thing though, but my palate for that, I don't feel like it has changed. I just think that I kind of like, it's just like a romanticized idea for me, because I think the last time somebody gave me something brown to drink, I was like, oh hell no, you keep that.
Yeah,
So
Ricky said moonshine. He said you need that moonshine.
hey, I used to fantasize about learning to make moonshine in the tub as well. So I have
Not
had a lot of fantasies.
girl, not in the tub.
Well, isn't that where you make your moonshine? Where do you make
The
moonshine?
backyard. That's hooch you
Oh,
make.
I didn't have a yard.
Right, right.
I thought you made it in the tub.
Man, I had some moonshine. He's doing a tasting at Total Wines, and that shit was terrible.
It is horrible. And it
What
smells
is
like the
Total
damn
Wines?
sewer.
It's like a liquor depot.
Mm. I had some moonshine one time, but it was like commercialized moonshine. It was
Yeah, that's what I had. It was commercialized, and that shit was terrible.
mine was really good. I flown to West Virginia for work, and I'd never been to West Virginia. And for whatever idea, I started floating around to the different teams that I heard they had moonshine. And one of the people on one of the projects called me in the office. She's like, "Vanette, I have something for you." And she goes, "Don't tell anyone I got this for you."
Right, because that's illegal.
Well, it was really good.
You from Texas and you never heard of Total Wine?
I've not heard of Total Wine.
That's all
I
throughout.
feel like I have heard of it. That's why I asked what it is, but I don't think that's
Yeah,
something
that's
that
all throughout Texas. I remember when I
not
went
in
to.
Is it a liquor store?
Yeah, it's a liquor store.
Not in Houston, I don't think.
In Houston, definitely in Houston. I remember one thing about Texas or Houston. I remember I went to Houston for the first time. I was so fucking mad because I wasn't used to this shit. I'm used to Chicago where we can go to the liquor store, goddamn it, 4 a.m. if we want to. Man, we got a bunch of liquor. We ran out Sunday. These motherfuckers don't even fucking sell liquor on Sunday.
Well, no, they do. It's just they have a lot of hours, and the liquor store closes early on Sundays.
And then
you
the club,
can't buy before 12 noon, and
right,
then
I went to the
early. It's just like
I went to the club.
Yeah.
The club closed at fucking 4 a.m. They stopped selling alcohol at 1.
Well,
What?
Well, in
Yes.
Texas, there's no alcohol past 2. I don't know where you were, but it's
Or maybe it was 2. Maybe it was 2. But the club was still open.
Yeah. And so I don't know why you were still there past 2, because I
don't go I'm used to Chicago. We go to clubs at 4 or 5 in the morning. Then we go go to Greektown
But did you
after
continue to hang out past 2 when you realized it had turned into a dry city?
See, I'm not used to that. I'm used to Chicago. Like Chicago clubs close at 4. Last call was at 3:45.
I'm asking you what you did. You saw they stopped serving alcohol at 2. You stayed in that place?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Oh, I would have left. But all you do then you just have to slide over to, the strip club. You got to go there for the after
That's where it was at. It was at the strip club. It was at the strip club.
Okay, I'm not being clear enough. You got to go to the black strip club. You got to go to Dreams or to V Live.
We was at V Live and Onyx.
Well, listen, if you couldn't get drinks past 2 o'clock in V Live, they must have thought you were the police. Because matter of fact, I'm not there right now, obviously, but I just saw a clip. They got raided again and shut down. That's what happened in like their last location, and they said because they had everything going on in there. They had liquor with no liquor license. They had drugs. They had prostitution. They had all kinds of shit. You name it, they had.
I couldn't get no liquor. They
thought you were the police. They ain't fuck with you, Robert.
Only thing that we had left was because we had a table, so we had a couple bottles left over. But to go to the bar, that shit was dead.
I don't know when that was. That they must have been pretending, or the police might have been in there undercover.
And Onyx was the same way.
Onyx is a little bit different, and that's only because Onyx is like part of the Rick's chain, and that's like the white club, and they don't really.
You said that's the white club. It was nothing but
no.
niggas.
Onyx is their branch of black strip clubs. Like
okay.
Onyx is owned by Rick's, and Rick's is a chain of larger, like mostly white strip clubs. Like, it's more like that. And then they own Onyx. The food's really good at Onyx, actually.
And then Sunday, I can't buy nothing but beer.
You can buy beer and wine after 12.
Beer and wine.
You can catch the liquor store is open on Sundays. It's just not open for a long time.
Well, they must close super early.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Listen, Texas is not necessarily a business place.
But Chicago, you can buy. They got stores that don't never close.
Never. 24 hours.
You also can't, I don't know about Chicago, but in Texas, you can't buy hard liquor anywhere. I don't mean anywhere. No. I'm sorry,
after a certain time.
No. You can't go to this is what I'm saying. I'm probably saying it wrong. You can't go to just
I think I understand what you're saying.
You can't go to the grocery
store. You can't get hard liquor
or,
in the restaurant or.
No, you can get it in the restaurant. You can't get it at a grocery store. You can't get it at a convenience store. You can only get hard liquor At like a bar or restaurant, you can only like wholesale buy it, or I don't even know if that's considered wholesale, but you can only buy like a bottle at a liquor store. You can't, if they said they can sell alcohol and wine, I mean, sorry, beer and wine, but they
Right.
can't necessarily always sell hard liquor.
That is the craziest shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. So, yeah. So a place that sells wine doesn't necessarily sell liquor.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. And I'm talking about like at a store. I'm not talking about like a restaurant or a bar. There, I
Okay.
think a liquor license is a liquor license. But if you can, like, you can pick up wine at the grocery store, but you can't get vodka there.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
But shit, it was lit though. We had fun. Let's
Yeah.
go get drunk.
I mean, those are all cool places. V Live is cool. Onyx is cool. I mean, I haven't been to V Live in many a years. Not even just because I've been here. I just would always go to Dreams. And but yeah, and Onyx, I hadn't been to Onyx either in a long time. I'm being completely honest, but Onyx has really good food.
You know what's crazy though? That I would be wasting my damn time. Is that goddamn rodeo shit?
Oh, the rodeo's dope.
Man, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I did not know. I
Did
had
you go?
went down.
Go ahead.
I had went down there and I thought it was just gonna be some fucking country music and fucking shit like that. Man, I went down there, motherfucking Mary J. Blige down there getting it.
Yeah, Mary. Yeah. They have. It's called Black Heritage Night. Now, listen, there is only one of those nights for the rodeo.
Okay,
Okay.
so that must have been the night because it
Yeah.
was everybody there.
That's just you get one night. They get do one Black Heritage Night. They do like one Latin night, probably be Pitbull or somebody, I don't know. And then they have like a bunch of country acts, and they'll fit in probably some pop acts as well. As many as many as they can fit in. The shows actually, the concert lineup is actually really good for the rodeo. Even if you don't like, country, you just it's a good time. It's just a
It's
good time.
it's a good vibe down there, a good atmosphere.
In Houston or the rodeo?
Rodeo, Houston too.
Yeah, the rodeo's dope, And if if deep fried Oreos is your thing, that's your
Ew.
jam. If you need to, be walking diabetes, then, it's a good place to get it.
They got some good food down there. Like you gonna eat good in Houston. Only thing I don't like about Houston is everything's so fucking far away.
That's what people say.
Everything's spread out. Nothing is close.
Well, I mean, where are you going? I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like, the north side is far, but guess what? Why would you go over there?
I didn't know I didn't know what area the was. What I was my first time there. I stayed in now what area they call that over there by the mall? What they call it? Galleria.
Yeah.
I stayed in the Galleria area, and it was a couple things, but I want to go to the Breakfast Club. That shit was fucking.
That's not that far.
That's just 40 minutes away.
That is okay. All right.
I'm not used to driving 40 minutes
to.
I'm not used to going 40 minutes to.
Well, first of all, it's not 40 minutes. The Galleria area.
Maybe I'm exaggerating, but I know that damn line was there an hour and 40 minutes.
Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah. Well, that's what y'all asses get. I personally don't like to go to restaurants that require me standing in a line.
I don't either. That is like my pet peeve. I'm not standing in a line. I hate that. Yeah.
I bet you wait in that line for jerk taco, man.
I bet you I wouldn't.
If there's no way to get a taco from Jerk Taco Man, don't wait in line.
Why does the jerk taco sound so damn good?
I bet I will have somebody else waiting in that line while I sit my ass in the car. I'm not waiting in that line.
Hell no.
To me, it is just something about waiting in a long line for food. It just makes me think about the Great Depression. And that's
feelings
what it takes me to. Yes. And I won't do it. I will not do it. And I'm paying you too. Hell no.
I've been to the Breakfast Club, but I mean that's just a hard sell for me. Like you're not gonna convince me to go stand outside, especially not at Texas heat. You got me
I
fucked
mean,
up.
I was a tourist at that time, so
I mean, hey,
I
yeah,
had to, that's the spot I heard that they said you got to go to.
yeah. I
It
mean,
was worth the wait.
it's
Don't get me
black
wrong.
owned. It's black owned, so I definitely support that. But you know,
I wasn't
if I go,
disappointed.
we can go maybe around like 2 o'clock in the afternoon when it's slowed down a little bit. It's like that last hour before they close, because they close early because they only sell breakfast.
Right.
Well, breakfast, like a
Brunch.
brunch, I guess, like a brunch. Yeah.
Right.
Did
I
you
think
go?
I had
What year was
catfish.
this?
Oh man, this is about 6 years ago.
Oh, yeah, their catfish is good. Now everybody tries to take everyone to Turkey Leg Hut, which
Did
has
you
some good
say
food.
Turkey Leg Hut?
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do it, you got to do it.
Okay.
So if you ain't never known that you can stuff a turkey leg, it turns out you can.
Yeah, that motherfucker big enough. I don't think I would be stuffing it with anything. Mm-mm.
You don't want a little crawfish etouffee in your turkey leg?
Oh, hell no.
That seemed like they don't even go together.
Exactly.
I
Black
said
people
crawfish
need to
etouffee. I
stop
don't really.
making shit up.
They do really. I'm saying etouffee and laughing, but honestly, it do be like shrimp and fettuccine sauce, like all kinds of crazy stuff they be having on top of these turkey legs.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
It's quite popular.
You know, that sounds like E. coli to me. I'm sorry. No.
It's quite popular, and it's also black owned, and
Yeah, that's what I said. Black people make up some shit, I tell you.
it's immensely popular, actually.
I'll bet it's in Texas. Hell.
Well, you gotta do it big. You gotta do the absolute country ass most.
Mm. Guys, it is almost 10. I am old. It is past my bedtime. You guys,
how you gonna keep up with these young niggas and you fucking sleep it all
I
goddamn
mean,
time?
those are good questions.
young niggas sleep too.
I don't know now that goddamn 9 o'clock.
It's not
Make
9 o'clock.
your
It's
leisure the
9.
ultimate pimp, okay?
It's 9:45, and I'll
Them
tell you how I keep up with young niggas. I'm up at 2 a.m. That's why I'm sleep early.
You said you what?
I'm up at 2 a.m. I get up at 2 a.m.
You catch them right when they get out the club.
Exactly.
Wait, what?
Come on home to mama.
Hell no.
Exactly.
I missed most of that, but all right.
Oh, I said I keep up with them because I'm up at 2 a.m. And he said, you catch them right when they come out the club. And I said, hell yeah, come right on home to mama.
Why are you up at 2 a.m.?
That's just what time I wake up.
To start your day?
Yeah.
What kind of shit is that? Like, what do you have to do at 2 a.m. in the morning? Like, that's not breakfast time.
Watch
It's not
CNN.
business time. It's
It's monkey business time.
Hey.
Seriously, that's what you're doing up at 2 a.m.?
Yes.
They say ain't nothing open but legs at that time.
Ain't nothing
That's
open
Right,
but
but
legs,
my
baby.
legs be open because I was already up. I got the text that said, "Are you up?" She waking up to do this.
So do you? I ain't finna go there.
Do I wake up every morning at 2 a.m.? Yes, I do.
Nah, that's not what I'm gonna say.
What were you
Okay. Yeah, what were you gonna say?
We want to know
It's
now.
not appropriate. I ain't gonna go
We
there. It's
want
not
to know
appropriate.
It's
now.
inappropriate. Right. We want to know now. Hell.
Y'all definitely put me in the corner if I say that shit.
We
Say
want to know now.
Right. Say it. Now you done brought your ass on here. Spill it.
I asked Miss April about eating ass earlier, so come on now.
Right. Yes, she did.
Wait a minute. Huh?
Yeah,
You
she
were
asked
here?
Miss
You
April
were
about
gone?
eating ass.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
where were you? Yes.
I didn't ask Miss April if she eat ass. I'm not that crazy. She was saying that back in the day when she was over there on her fireball, she was saying back in the day that people weren't really apparently doing oral sex and stuff like that. I said they wasn't eating ass. She was like, "What?"
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Back to you, Robert. What were you going to say? Because
No, it's not.
inquiring minds want to know.
It's not. It's not appropriate. You know, it's not. I
Well,
can't.
we
I
already
can't.
said we don't
I
mind. We
can't
want to
do
hear
it.
it.
I can't do it. It's not
How
appropriate.
awful was this gonna be, Robert?
Right.
I can't.
Nigga, I done
I
had
can't.
5 husbands. Fuck. What could you possibly say
You
that's
surely can't
not
say nothing.
appropriate?
You definitely can't say
It's
Surely.
something
not.
too
It's
dirty,
not. I
too dirty
can't
for
do it.
me.
It's not.
You
It's not.
definitely can't say anything too dirty for
It's
me. So what
almost
is
damn
it?
near borderline disrespectful. So I'm not gonna do
Put
it.
in the private chat.
Okay.
We want to know.
Yeah, put it in the private chat.
Shit, what's the difference between saying it or put it in the private
We
chat?
need
What's the
to
difference?
know.
Because we're the only ones who could put it in the private chat, Robert.
We at this point, we need to know. Like at this
Well,
point,
yeah, right.
you need to put our soul, our soul, our souls and spirits at rest. We need to know.
Yeah, I really need to know. I want
So
to know
y'all
now.
said motherfuckers was eating out April ass?
No,
No, nobody, no.
Miss April said that back in her day, nobody really talked. If they were having oral sex, nobody talked about it or something. She said they weren't talking about all the stuff that they be talking about these days. And I said they wasn't eating ass, and she was like, "What?" They,
She was
definitely
saying
wasn't
that
eating
men
ass.
didn't. She was saying that men didn't perform oral sex on women back in her day. I don't know what time she came from, but okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm older than she is.
I thought, you know what? I thought that when it come to oral sex, I thought it was really like white women that kind of that was their thing.
Yeah,
But shit,
that was myths. That was
hell yeah, motherfucking these black chicks, shit.
all those myths. Black
These black
men are
chicks can't wait to do that shit.
bigger.
I thought it was the myth. I always thought that black women don't do that shit. I thought it was like white people thing.
Yeah, that was a myth. That's
People need
always
to
been.
stop starting rumors.
Yeah, but you know what? That has always been a myth. It's always been a myth. Even in my time, it was the myth. Like, y'all crazy. Yeah.
I mean, I'm a good, clean Christian woman, but in general, people should stop starting rumors.
I think black people do. I don't know if it was just my experience, but I have
Robert, there is nothing in the private chat.
You saw that? That was a diversion tactic. You saw him?
Listen, I'm 63. I raised for the
I can't
best
do that. I can't do
goddamn
that.
liars in the
Robert,
free world.
Robert,
I cannot do that.
You cannot
I
divert
can't
to
because
it.
it's borderline disrespectful,
It's
and my
only
mama
me
raised me
and you and
better
Lady
than that.
Okay,
Leader. Miss
it's
April's in the
borderline.
chat.
It's
I can't do that.
Miss
borderline.
April's in
Come
the
on.
chat. We want to know how you think. Get it over with.
Yes,
I can't do
please.
that.
Listen. Put your big boy pants on.
Yes.
Get to it.
I can't do
Yes.
that. I can't
Robert.
Robert, put your big boy pants on.
Wow, y'all sound like Gail King Robert.
you listen, Robert. You're currently
Don't
dropping
try
in your ranking.
right.
Okay.
Don't be trying to Gail King us over
You're
here
going from
either.
top 3 to bottom 5.
Yeah. Come on, just put it in the chat.
Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that.
You started
Robert.
the shit, finish it.
It was some
Listen
shit that
to
was
your
almost.
wife.
You know what? Because we was here. You know what it was?
The thing
We was
about it, Lady
talking.
Leisha, I'm probably gonna like it. Whatever he's thinking, I'm probably gonna be into that shit.
Yeah, I
You know
probably
what it
will
was?
too. Shit. But anyway, go ahead.
No, you know what it was? We sitting here talking, and I felt myself getting a little bit too comfortable,
You
and it almost
forgot
slipped out.
that I was 63.
And it almost slipped out, and I had to catch that shit. I can't.
Okay, well, you don't have to catch it. You can let it loose now.
No,
It's okay.
I can't do that. If I was to put that in the private chat, you probably cuss me out.
I wouldn't curse you out. I'm asking you for it. Come on, give it to me.
Robert, please hurry up.
That's not going to happen. So it's not going to happen.
Okay.
You know what, Robert? Don't come
Robert's
back
a
on here and
punk.
talk to us.
Robert is a punk.
Obviously, and don't come back on here talking to us again.
Right.
Damn.
I was
We
probably
have
Y'all
said
want me to
that
be
shit.
disrespectful?
You come with this
What kind of?
nonsense.
no. You know it's being disrespectful for us to ask you to do something that you know that's disrespectful. Like really, we're
Y'all
all
put me in the corner
adults.
for sure.
I am an old grown gray ass woman. I shall not put you in the corner.
We
this
probably
time.
gonna receive it better than you even think.
You probably would.
Okay, then come on with it and quit ruining the moment.
I forgot what it was.
Oh, you know what,
Oh,
Negro?
here he goes. Here he goes. You know what? Divorce him right now.
I'm
God
listen.
damn.
You know,
Divorce him. Pack his damn bags and give them to that chick over there that's with April.
I'm
That's what
saying
you
that
do.
that. Oh God. Yeah, I do have to send you packing to her. It's gonna be harder and harder to get that baby, Robert. You already not doing what I said.
Right.
It's gonna be the other way around.
What does Miss April mean? The show is unlisted. You need the link.
What?
Oh, for Spidey's show? Maybe for Spidey's show. Robert, get the goddamn typing before you upset me. I think she means
Right.
the Spidey show. Spidey is doing a music show tomorrow. We want to hear how you think. Don't be coming on here teasing
I
us with
can't
the
do
good
that.
time. Get
I
to
can't do that.
friggin'
I can't do it.
typing, Robert.
Maybe if I was off the fireball, maybe.
You know, we were probably gonna be into the shit. You know, you probably could have got a couple more points.
There's nothing to be into. It's just kind of fucking bogus.
Okay.
Fine. Guess we'll have to let you slide. But I can tell you this. You know, this is one of your more favorable moves.
Speak for yourself.
I tried to switch the conversation. I got on eating ass and shit. Y'all wasn't going.
Because we have been there already. See.
Miss April
I tried to switch it back to eating ass. I was like, fuck that.
You think eating ass is a safer conversation?
Right. Let's go back to eating ass.
Wait a minute.
Well, all I know is it has
Hold
something
up.
to do with.
I'm back.
Oh my God.
Thank God. Thank God. Save.
Hold on. Robert.
Yeah.
Nope, you gotta tell us. Everybody done
I
bared
think
their
you finna come in
soul.
here and switch.
The show is unlisted. People gotta have a link.
Oh, right. Nobody can see this shit. So, Robert, come on. Put it in the private
Yeah,
chat.
nobody can see this shit.
I guess she's making. Are you making the video private, Miss April?
She said she made it unlisted. So
I
go
made
ahead.
it unlisted.
That's private, right? Yeah.
Everybody,
No, I made it unlisted. You have to have a link.
Robert, put your big boy drawers on, okay?
Yeah.
And
But how would
it.
you?
Yeah, but it'll still show up, but you can't watch it if you don't have a link.
Oh, is that what it means when a video is private?
Yeah.
No, it's public, unlisted. Yeah.
Nobody's ever given me a link for a private show. Right? I don't know. I know you're not gonna tell Miss April no, Robert.
It's disrespectful. My mama raised me better than that.
If you type it, you're not saying it. We're just reading it.
It's disrespectful. Borderline.
I'm thinking this now. Okay, first of all, who makes this line?
Inquiring minds want to know.
Yes, they do. Especially this one, because it was about me, so spill it.
So you were saying it was 10 o'clock and you got to go to sleep or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Got 3 minutes.
Oh, no, I have all the time in the world, Robert.
Robert thinks he's so smart, but, you know.
I have all the time in the world.
One night I woke up, it was about 1 something, and I went into Miss Angie's chat, and we was listening to porn.
Child, they
I'm
was
like,
listening
hey.
to porn and
I'm
shit.
like,
I'm
hey,
like,
where
I
you go?
cannot.
And I got the fuck up out of there, too. And I got the fuck
I'm
up
not
out of there.
going there.
I'm like, now when we gonna get back to regularly scheduled programming shit? And you know, then she went trying to make peace with everybody, which you know wasn't a bad move. That you know, it was all good.
That is creepy to me. That's just some creepy shit.
Come on,
to
Robert.
me.
The show is unlisted.
A bunch of people to be on a goddamn live. That's creepy. I'm sorry. That's creepy.
No, it was a phone recording. The man wasn't on the
live. It was a phone recording.
It's still creepy for a bunch of people to be online listening to a sexual phone call or whatever the fuck it was. That's just creepy to me. I'm sorry.
Fun to me.
Well,
It was
Angie said
fun.
she
It
was
was something
faking.
different.
Well,
Angie was
April. I mean,
faking
Miss
because
April was there.
I was
That's
there.
Miss
I kept
April.
saying, when we gonna get back to regularly scheduled programming? It was fun for me. Hell, I ain't got shit else to do.
that
I
man
won't be
was the
doing
most
that.
skilled phone sex
Oh, man, that man was
person
something else.
ever in history of the land.
Yeah, see, that's creepy to me. I'm not. Yeah. Mm-mm.
It was
Wait.
entertaining for sure.
So y'all never did phone sex before?
Yeah, back
No.
Oh, yeah.
before iPhones had
But I'm
FaceTime.
not gonna do it online with 20 other fucking people listening. Like, why are 20 women listening to a man having phone sex?
No, it was a
You
recording.
It
okay?
was a recording.
It's
Yeah.
still was he
What's the
talking?
difference?
There is no goddamn difference. Can
No,
you
But
I'm
it
saying,
imagine
was
what
fun for
20
me.
women are doing listening to a man? I just think that's creepy as shit. I'm so glad I don't
uh,
listen to our channel. Mm-mm. That's just creepy as shit to me.
Well, that
Mm-mm.
video, that phone call was actually it was just super entertaining that he could just go that long and all over the phone in 20, I imagine in 2020 or 2021. I mean, we live in the age of video chats. I just can't imagine anybody doing all that on the phone these days, but yet and still, you know.
Yeah, mm-mm. I couldn't have been listening to that with 20, 30, 40 other fucking people as
Matter
well.
of fact, I ain't gonna have video chat sex for no damn. That mean that shit was like 30, 45 minutes long. That man was on a roll. That man was that man was going. Okay, he listen.
There
He
he was
said,
going. I'm like, God damn.
I'm about
Whoa,
to take my
shit.
watch off and take my time on you." Like he was serious. Okay, he was
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
but
very
I was
serious.
um yeah, I was never the girl that was into porn and all of that stuff. I didn't like that because all they showed was two women,
well,
like
you
two
said you
women
don't.
with me.
So you said you don't watch porn?
Oh
Wait
no.
a minute. What do you mean all they showed was two women? What kind of fucking
The
porn was
time
you
that I did.
watching?
Why am
Wait
I
a
on
minute,
mute?
girl. Wait a minute, honey. I done put in DVDs thinking, it's a movie in there, and
You
hell, my
sound like,
damn son got
and there
done
was an R.
left
Kelly
shit in
sex
there.
tape.
Oh
Oh, was a
my
No, I
concert. There
never
was an R.
saw
Kelly
that.
god!
sex tape.
Please, Robert. Oh my god!
No, I never watched that.
I
Yeah.
did.
People still have DVDs of porn.
Yes.
I don't. I mean,
No, I'm
I
saying
don't even have a DVD player.
back in the
Exactly.
day,
Oh, okay, okay.
I thought I was going to watch a movie, and my son had a porn DVD in there. I'm like, boy, what the hell you watching?
Man,
Oh my God.
I remember I used to sneak and watch my fucking father porn collection, and I had to make sure I put it back on the part he left it,
Oh my goodness!
so I would get caught.
You think your daddy remembered where he left off?
He probably didn't, but it was just in my mind. Like, okay, I need to go back to.
Exactly. Because, when you're sneaking doing stuff, yeah, that's how you think.
They be knowing. They be knowing because we used to sneak all of my uncle's roaches back in the day and roll us a damn joint. He knew. We
Oh,
tried
good
to tell him,
times.
we used to sneak your roaches. He said, I know. I used to leave them for y'all. We was like,
Oh,
oh, damn.
wow.
See, Robert still ain't put that comment in the private chat, punk ass.
You know what? He a punk. That's, do not
But it's
marry
okay
a
because now
punk.
I know. Like now I know, right? Like I know. Like
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Hey, I'll be a punk, but you won't call me disrespectful. You know that.
Oh, so ain't finna have no baby for no punk ass.
I know, right?
That's
Yeah. And
not
wait
not
a minute.
becoming.
Wait a minute. Do you know what they asked me,
What?
Robert?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
We
heard.
told
I,
them.
I
They
heard.
asked me, did I eat ass?
No, hold on, Miss April. That is not what I said, Miss April. That is Miss April. Miss April. If that's
Or
what
I'm
did
you
I get my
dead.
ass ate out and all of
no,
that shit
no,
or
no,
something?
Miss April.
But they mentioned the ass. Let me tell you, I had a twisted
Oh,
colon, right?
oh my
A
And they
whole.
had
god.
to go in and repair it. So,
Oh my
I
god.
used to get those colostomies, where they
TMI,
Okay.
April,
check this out.
Okay.
I
We
said
get
TMI,
it.
if a
April.
Yep.
man
No,
ever say,
Okay. I got it.
no,
Yeah.
April.
if
No,
a man
Now
no,
that's
said
supposed to be
they
no,
want it in the
put it in
ass,
the
I
private chat.
tell you.
no,
Put it in the
April.
private chat.
No, April. No.
God damn
Oh
it.
my God.
Well, I'm just saying.
No, don't just say no more. And
Get
you
a
worried about what
colonoscopy
you
and see
worried
if you
about
want
what the
somebody
fuck
to
you
fuck
was
you in
about
the
to
ass.
say, Robert.
Oh my God. I didn't even
I
know what she was talking about. And then
cannot.
she just went to
It was
details. I'm
too
like,
much. It was too much. I'm glad everybody was
Get a
talking at the same time.
colonoscopy,
I
and
know,
y'all all
April.
getting them.
La 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 la.
Miss April, let me be clear.
earmuffs.
Miss April, let me be
What's
clear.
the safe word? Goddamn
If you heard
pineapples.
me say, "Did you eat
Okay.
ass?" or was anybody, I apologize because that is not what I said. I said, "Were they eating ass?" I did
Right.
not ask you
Oh, no, I would have
personally.
killed them.
You would
Hey,
have killed.
Miss
They
April.
fuck with the ass.
Lord.
Miss April, can you please take
You
this
would have
back off of
killed.
private video, please? We ain't ready
No.
for that. We ain't ready for all
No,
that. Don't make this private. Because she's straight
why?
no filter.
That's
Well,
the
it's up to
fireball.
y'all because I don't care what people think about me.
No, you
But
probably should just leave it private, Miss April.
yeah, I'm gonna leave. Yeah,
Not, but
yeah.
I mean, but we have to remember all these people are lunatics anyway. So if you ever said anything that that they cared about, private deleting, none of that would
Yeah.
matter because they still have it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta mute my mic for a moment, guys.
Oh, she finna text one of them young niggas.
Hey,
Actually,
Hey,
he's actually at the door.
when
I
you get,
gotta go answer the door. Hold on.
Oh,
check
shit. I
this
was
out.
just playing.
Check this out.
Uh-huh.
I don't want no man with no goddamn ailments.
With
Lady
a helmet?
Elise tell you, with more ailments than me. A person talking about they can't walk, they tired, they go to bed at 8 o'clock. Now give me a young thing.
How young you go?
I'll be 59. I would go 45.
That's not super young. That's not. What's the youngest you ever went?
Probably I had one close to my son's age.
Robbing the cradle.
We were of legal age too. I didn't rape them nor molest them.
Oh yeah, maybe we would make sure you put that disclaimer out there.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
We weren't minors.
Just hold on. Give me 1 second.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta go. I gotta come out the show.
I just did it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these folks, they nosy anyway. I mean, I don't care.
I see.
But these folks, they so dirty, hell, they be trying to send shit to my damn church members and shit.
I see you give 0 fucks.
Well, no, it's not that. When you done been through so much, what people think about me is just it's that's the last thing on my mind. I done made it. I done survived cancer twice and a stroke.
Exactly.
So, and
I
then
feel you.
they ain't paying no bills. So, but they would try to destroy you. I do work in the community. Hell, they'll be trying to send shit to the board members and everything. These folks dirty. You know. Mm-hmm. Yep. They dirty. Yeah.
Who's dirty, Miss
Come on.
April? Oh, I know who you're talking about. Never mind.
Just folks in general, girl. It ain't even these on YouTube. Hell, people in my hometown. Shit, you know. Some folks just mad. They mad because they not happy. They mad because they miserable. You know. They mad because they don't have a life. Yeah.
And
Hmm.
shit, you know, I look at it like, I mean, you doing good. You know, if you got people hating on you like that, if you
Oh
didn't have
yeah.
haters, then
Haters is my
I'm a,
best motivator.
if you didn't have
Yeah.
any haters, then I'll question you.
Yeah. And then, like I say, no matter what, I don't get mad at people. When I fall out with people, it's for a good reason. And that's why you try to tell everybody my story. I didn't get mad. I didn't go cuss Robert Keller out when he had the video of me going to Cincinnati and I'm doing the swim, the atomic dog. I'm like, hell, let him show me having
Like,
fun
you getting
going
it
to
though.
Cincinnati.
You was halfway twerking
Yeah,
on
we
that
was
bus.
shit. I was getting down with the get down. You know, I said, yeah, let these people know I'm having fun. Shit. Yeah. I go to all of the music festivals. I'm so mad that they canceled it this year, but next year I'll be right there. And then I want to go to the Carabana in Canada.
Mm.
Yep. And I want to take a cruise, y'all, but I can't swim. I could
So,
never catch the
Miss
rhythm
April.
of the stroke. I
why you
could
need to
boogie,
learn?
baby.
Miss April.
That's why I love that song. Huh?
Miss April. People on cruise ships, you don't need to know how to swim. Just
But
don't
it's a
go.
phobia.
Well, the idea is to not go overboard at any point during your cruise. So just, don't
No,
go overboard. You'll be fine.
She's back.
Yeah, but I don't know if, looking at all of that water, because when I went to New York, I wanted to go take a ferry to the
Canada.
Statue of Liberty,
Oh,
but
okay.
I was looking at all of that water and I said, this is way more damn
So
water than Lake Michigan.
you never been on the Spirit of Chicago or anything like that?
I've been on the Spirit of
Uh,
Chicago, the Star of Chicago, but it wasn't that much water, not like
that's a lot
down
of
there
water.
in New York.
That's a
Huh?
lot of water. Lake Michigan is a lot of water.
I know, but not compared to what I saw in New York to take
Uh,
that ferry to the Statue of Liberty.
I
Then
never.
you change too. You get a little. You find yourself like uh, my brother and sister. They live in Columbia, South Carolina. Hell, they had a hurricane. I told them I ain't moving down there. Shit, I can't swim. No, uh-uh. No, no. Mm-mm.
Oh shit! You stay out here. There's a bunch of tornadoes out here.
Yeah,
We
Mm.
I
just
can
had a
deal with
tornado here the
tornadoes.
other day.
Wait a minute. I can get in my bathtub too. I done did
Mm,
that
mm,
plenty of
mm.
times. Uh-uh.
What is the Spirit of Chicago? Is it like what
It's
is
a
it?
yacht. It's a yacht.
Like
Oh yeah,
like
it's
a
nice.
dinner cruise type thing, or
Yeah, they do that too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we celebrated one of my birthdays on the Star of Chicago. And remember, GCI used to have a lot of functions on those boats.
I
Hmm.
did I did something like that in
Yeah,
New York City once with my
yeah.
ex.
I've never been to New York. I need to get that off my bucket list.
I thought you
Oh
were the
man,
well
I loved it.
traveled man of YouTube,
You
Robert.
know what? I was just
Find out you've been lying to me.
What you say? What you say?
I thought you were
I
supposed
was
to be. Oh, I said I thought you were supposed to be the well traveled one of the bunch. Let me
You
find
know
out you've
what?
been
That's like
lying.
the only place I haven't been to, like New
Maybe you
York.
just be lying.
Yeah, all men's are
I
liars.
done
I
been to
forget.
Hawaii twice, the Bahamas,
exactly.
Acapulco, Cancun.
I
I've
want to go
been.
to Cabo.
You said Cabo.
Hmm.
Cabo is real nice. That's when
I
you drink
know.
tequila. You drink tequila.
Yes,
Oh man, you gonna fall in love. Get that tequila.
I know.
I want to get married in Cabo. Actually, that's my
A
plan.
lot of people go there for destination weddings. Cabo and Puerto Vallarta, Cancun. I'm about to go to Tulum. About 3 weeks.
Nice.
So you not scared of COVID to be going to these
Heck
different
yeah, I'm scared
countries?
of COVID. I got my COVID shot.
Oh, I didn't take it. I didn't
Yeah, I'm
take the
not
shot.
taking it either. Mm-mm.
I've had one. I had one last week actually, so I gotta
What
wait.
what happened when you took it? Did you have any?
um. So immediately, I felt like I was about to like have shivers, like immediately. I mean,
Like
well,
the
not
chills?
immediately, but like certainly within like 10 minutes. Yeah, I thought I was about
Mm-hmm.
to have like chills and stuff like that. But that was pretty much it just kind of felt like it was coming on, and I think that lasted for like maybe an hour. And other than that, I just had a really sore arm.
Yeah, my arm was sore. Especially for that sack one. The sack one I got, my arm was sore for like 3 days.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's about how mine. I mean, honestly, mine hurt longer than that, but
The
um,
first time I got it was the next day I was fine.
So
Like
what?
first day I was fatigued. I felt like I was coming down like with the cold or something. Like I'm like just coming on with it.
mhm.
Yeah, that was the COVID they injected you with.
Which
Uh,
one? Which one did you have?
Pfizer, Pfizer.
That's which one. That's which one I had, and I had a friend who got the Moderna on the same day, and he felt terrible the next day. But he actually had COVID, so he said he felt like the way he felt when he had COVID. Um,
Mm.
but they don't actually inject you with the COVID. They it's your body is trying to learn how to combat the COVID. Like your body is practicing how to fight off COVID, is what I read. I don't know if that's true or not.
I don't know. I know I got it.
They inject you with dead COVID cells.
No,
That's what they. Yes.
it's the
Look it up.
what they call it. I can't think of the word that they call it. Um, damn, on the tip of my tongue. I don't know. I can't think. But
Is it
it's
like
not
an
Okay.
the
inhibitor or
virus.
something?
It's
You
not the
got it all
virus.
frazzled.
It's the
The
antibody.
antibodies. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
But
But
antibodies
it's
aren't
not the
COVID.
virus though.
The antibodies are what you build up to defend against it.
Right.
It's not the actual virus.
But why you don't want to take it, lady?
I'll tell you what. When the
Excuse me.
FDA approves it, I'll think about it.
I thought they already approved it.
It's never been approved by the FDA. No.
You sure?
I'm,
I
pro-
thought that's what
I'm
they was waiting on. They was waiting on to
no, no, no,
for the
no,
FDA.
no. I'm absolutely positive it has never been approved by the FDA. Don't believe me? Google it. They gave them authorization to use for emergency use. It has never been approved by the FDA.
Mm,
Well,
well, it's too late for me now.
I have put my health in. I had jeopardized my health in much
Listen,
worse situations.
no, you haven't. You
What have you been
haven't.
doing, Robert?
Eating
so,
Come
ass.
on, Robert.
so that's nothing.
Talk about living on the edge. What are you doing?
Eating
We waiting,
ass.
Robert. The
Smoking a little
video
crack.
is
What have you been
unlisted.
doing?
Oh my God, this is so good.
But you know what though? They're saying that
I didn't know I was
they're
hungry.
saying that the new variant is supposed to be more deadly and more contagious, and it's supposed to be really terrible this fall. So eh, I just don't want to see people who have made it this far, and been fine at risk,
I
and they don't
mainly
have
got,
to be.
I mainly
No.
got it because my parents have underlying health issues. So I don't want to get it, and it don't really affect me, and I'll mess around and pass it to them, and
And
they need a
that's,
goddamn
yeah,
respirator.
right. I mean, to each his own, and I understand the concerns with the vaccine. I just, like I say, we this far in, right? We thought we were at the finish line, but they're saying no, we're not, and It would be terrible if
Exactly.
we didn't.
And you know what? I think that this, look, I'm 62 years old. I've seen all this shit before. Okay. This is nothing but the government trying to get you to take a goddamn vaccine. I mean, do you all think ever? I mean, do you just think logically ever? Like you just believe what the fuck they tell you? Why is it that now that most of the adults have taken a vaccine, now they're saying, "Oh my God, now the children getting it, that is terrible."
Children been getting it. They just wasn't they wasn't as affected by like the older people and the people with
So
underlying
how
health
are
issues.
they so affected by it now that damn near 70% of the people have been vaccinated? How is that? It's
I haven't heard that.
bullshit.
I've been hearing that.
I just heard it on the news yesterday.
Uh,
Children are getting it, but here's the kicker: it's always an age group. Now, when they vaccinate all them kids, then they gonna say it's the damn toddlers.
maybe
It's
the kids,
bullshit.
maybe the kids getting it because the younger generation they don't want the vaccine, so they don't have
Bullshit.
the protection. So
They're the ones who getting it. They getting it more than any damn body.
I know, but
And now they say that
what I'm
they
saying is
developed
the older
a
people are not
narcotic.
getting it now because they're getting the vaccination. The older people are ones that's getting the vaccination. It's the younger crowd that's refusing, or mainly the younger crowd that's refusing the vaccination. Like
Yeah,
my younger
let
sister.
me tell you something. These younger kids, they ain't playing now. These younger kids, they won't. They
And
ain't
you know
being no
what? And
guinea
I don't
pig.
blame them because you're never going to convince me this vaccination is safe. You can't convince me it's effective. You have no proof of that. You have no evidence of that because you just made the motherfucker a year ago.
So I hear.
I
I'm
can't. It takes a minimum of 8 years to make a vaccine and bring it to people just for
yeah, but
testing.
technology advanced, like
You know
everything.
what? Why do
They
you
keep saying
believe
that
that shit?
technology, but
What
we are guinea
technology
pigs right
is
now.
in
We
antibodies? Why do you
y'all
believe
y'all
that?
are the y'all are the guinea pigs for the government now. Shit, that's all y'all are.
What
Y'all the
goddamn
clinical trial.
technology?
Because I'm seeing it with my own
Medicine
eyes that
is
technology
medicine.
advanced. It's like I can see technology is advancing. That's why I believe it. There's nothing that.
Technology is advancing, but there is no technology in a goddamn vaccine. There's no technology in an antibody. So let them show you the goddamn technology that they're claiming makes this possible. There is none.
Well, they were saying that the reason they were able to do it so quickly is because it's just basically revamped. It's basically revised what was already there for one of the other COVID viruses or something. Not 19. Maybe something had to do with SARS. I don't know, something like that. But it was already there. It was already developed, and they just had to tweak it and make it suitable for COVID-19.
They
That's why
had
they're
to
saying they were
tweak
able to
it, even though
do it
they
so
claim
quickly.
they've never seen this disease before. They
Wait,
don't
They've
have
never
a
but
seen
medication
COVID
to treat it.
19.
it's still with COVID though. It's been formed. It's
Yeah,
just another strand. It's just a different
yeah.
strand.
There was no COVID-19, but there's been other COVID variants or
Yes.
varieties or whatever they
And
are. I
now
don't.
they're saying there's another variant.
And they
No,
saying
not
that this
variants of
same
COVID
vaccine,
19. There've
right?
been other kind of like plagues out there that
So
they've had
No,
to.
I understand exactly what
so
you're saying.
so they are saying there's another strand that's out, but they also said that we don't need a different vaccine for that strand. They saying that the same vaccine that we
That's
take will.
not what they said today.
I
You
didn't see
better
it
go
today.
look at Dr. Fauci again.
Well,
It's all bullshit, people.
well, it's too late for me because I'm already halfway
I
there,
got, I
and
got both
Robert's
of them.
done. So
I got both of them. I'm
all I'm
out
gonna
here in
do
these
all I'm gonna
streets.
do is get a insurance policy on him and call it a day. Like
I'm in these streets too. I'm
You
not taking it.
got to sign that prenup.
they don't got to do an insurance policy. Got to be quicker than that, sir.
Prenup. I knew he wasn't the one for you.
You see,
You don't believe in prenups? You don't believe in prenups?
Lady of Leisure's looking out for my better interest. Okay.
No,
You don't believe in you
I'm
don't
just
believe in
kidding,
prenups,
Robert.
V?
I'm just kidding, Robert. Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
I believe in prenups, postnups. Yes, absolutely. I think everybody should protect their assets.
My friend had to get a post nup.
Nothing wrong with it. It's okay.
Surprisingly, I mean, it wasn't that hard. He didn't have any problem with agreeing to it.
Yeah.
But
I
it was
mean,
only it was only because apparently so when they were getting married, they had the same attorney basically to do both of the to do the prenup for both of them on both sides. And once they were
oh, well,
headed
that's a
towards,
badass idea, but
well,
okay.
yeah, apparently it was. So
You got
once
two
they were
prides.
heading, well, I don't think that there
That's
was any
conflict.
negotiation involved. I think that there was just a very cut and dry, what you came in with is what you leave with type of a prenup. So I don't think there was any negotiation to be done. So I guess they tried to save a buck by using the same attorney. However, once they were getting headed towards divorce, she was advised by, I don't know if it's the same attorney or not, that, well, probably a new one, I would imagine, that that original prenup could be contested because they used the same lawyer, and so then they had to get a prenup before a
A
post
post
nup
nup, yeah.
before they could even get a divorce, which was kind of disguised a little bit under the guise of trying to work it out, but also it was just super important for her to get that done. So
Yeah, it is never a good idea to have the same goddamn attorney in anything.
yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Um, I really hate to see my friends get divorced.
Why?
I think like in this specific case, this was so the year that she got married, another one of my friends also got married, and the second one, well, actually, the girl who got the post up actually got married. Oh no, I had it right. Sorry, she got married first, right, and then another one of our friends got married. The one who got married the same year, but after her, she's now had a baby. They bought a house, and they're seemingly doing well. And then my friend's already divorced, and it just seems to be like living proof of the fact that only 50% of American marriages last. And like I'm personally really big on the fact that mine has to last, but
Well, you
what
see, you
makes me so
can't.
much different than anyone else?
Well, how long is she married?
Um, at this point, it would have been well, and not even at this point because they divorced. So like 3 years. I think they just made it
Oh,
like 3 years. Yeah,
oh, that's sad. Now that is sad because that ain't long enough for nothing.
yeah.
Like,
Right. Just
yeah,
getting
you just
hit
getting
one little
into it.
bump. Hit
Mm-hmm.
one little
Exactly.
bump. I'm
I've
gone.
never told any of my friends to get a divorce. Um, well, if they was beating them,
I think
uh,
the only reason you
but
should get a divorce if it's some type of domestic violence going on, or
exactly, I
That
thought
that's not the only reason. You guys say that because neither of you have
my
never been
opinion.
married.
My
That's
opinion.
not the only reason. If a motherfucker don't love you no more and don't give a damn about you anymore,
Got to
you
work
gonna
that
stay
shit out.
there?
Better work it out.
You cannot make somebody love you. How
I,
can you work that out? They
I
don't
don't think.
love you.
Well, I
They're
don't
not
think.
attracted to you. They don't want you anymore.
I don't think that happens overnight. I think when it get to that point, you overlooked a lot of things. My person don't just wake up and like, oh, I don't love you no more. That's some shit that happened gradually.
I I'm not saying that it happened overnight. I
So
never said that.
me personally, I wouldn't let it get to that point. I wouldn't let it get to that point.
But here's what you don't understand. You don't know. You don't know.
I think you can tell the difference
Mm. Y'all don't pay that much
because shit
goddamn
change.
attention. Y'all don't
Shit
pay that much
changes.
attention. You all do not pay that much attention. Y'all be running around thinking everything fine. She got 4 side niggas and you don't know about one of them. And
Pimping.
that's some real shit.
How many you had at one time?
I've always only had one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, and I really, well, I can't say I only cheated that one time. I cheated once before, but it was only one time. You
Have you
understand
ever
what I'm
got caught?
saying?
Have you ever got caught?
No, absolutely not. No.
How you feel? Like
Keller,
after?
would you stay with a woman who cheated on you?
Hell no.
So I listen. Hey, relax. I just think it's really interesting because women stay with men who cheat all the time, and I personally don't feel like men would do it for us, but there are women who say no, men will stay with you if you cheat on them.
I
I don't
would.
think that they will. If they stay, they're never gonna trust. It's never gonna be a
Yeah,
relationship.
I feel like it's
They're never
spoiled.
gonna trust you again. You
I feel
know
like I feel like the JJ is like ruined now. I can't touch it no more.
exactly, exactly. You
Well, she
know,
wasn't a virgin when you got her anyway.
but she was your
We don't think
wife.
right.
She
Well,
was your
what about if
wife.
she wasn't your wife? What about a girlfriend? Will you stay with a girlfriend if she cheated on you?
Mm,
Hell no, I wouldn't. I've been cheated on. I didn't stay.
yeah.
I mean, I've cheated. I've cheated on someone, and it was the same situation. Like that trust is gone. Like we tried to work it out, but
Let,
that
let,
motherfucker.
let, let me ask you something. Why did you cheat? Honest fucking answer. No bullshit. No
And this is
excuses.
the honest answer,
Just
and
an honest answer.
this is the honest answer. It was liquor involved.
Oh,
I swear to God. Like, listen, it was liquor involved, and had I been sober, it wouldn't have happened
Okay.
because I had a situation where I was sober and it didn't happen. It didn't happen until liquor was involved, and then
so then
they
you
end
can't
up.
drink. Then you can't drink because you can't be trusted if you drink.
At this time, I wasn't a drinker. This was when I was young. I wasn't really a drinker like that, so I was getting fucked up fucking easy.
Like real quick. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
Yeah.
like when I was
Yeah.
in college. It's like when I was in college, so I was getting fucked up real easy. Uh, uh, and then they fucked around and got into it, had an argument, and she told her. She told her,
Mm.
and I didn't think that she would tell her because this was like a one-time thing, and it didn't happen after that. And
And
I
see
would say
that
about
and see that's what I said the other day. Shit happens, man. I think that if it happens once, that's not a deal breaker for me. It's really not. It never has been
I
because
was more
shit
hurt.
happens.
I was probably more hurt than she was because
You
I was
probably
hurt.
were.
I felt bad, like the way that because I knew I hurted her, so it made me feel bad. But shit, she didn't know for like damn near a year, and they fucked around and got into an argument, and she told her everything.
Wow.
So, but then do you expect women to stay with you when you cheat?
I don't. I wanted her to because she didn't stay with me. I wanted her to. We tried to work it out, but that shit kept coming up. Every little thing
Yeah.
every little thing I did. Like I remember one time she wanted me to go to the store, and I was tired. I was like, I'll just go tomorrow. I bet you'll go for that bitch if she asks you.
Yeah, I'm that kind of
So it's
person.
like every little thing, like we couldn't really get past it.
And see, that's the thing. And that's so hard for women. Oh, God has blessed me. Thank you, Jesus. Because if I stay or if my thing is, I just want to know the situation I'm in. Let me have the choice of being in that situation or not. Don't make the choice for me. You know, don't tell me you're seeing me and you seeing every goddamn body else. Then we out here comes some little bitch trying to scratch my eyes. I'm gonna shoot the little hoe.
And then when I got cheated on, she told me, she pretty much gave me a pass. She's like, all right, go ahead and cheat on me and let's come back and work it out. And I still couldn't do it. I still couldn't do it.
See, I've never understood that. That's not logical to me.
That's a
I,
toxic situation.
I've never understood. Okay, if they cheat on me, I'm gonna go cheat on it. Like, what the fuck does that
She
fix?
gave
Like,
me, she said, go ahead and cheat on me and let's come back and work this out. And
that
I,
would have never worked either.
and then I like it didn't. I like Trump. They really don't fix it.
It doesn't. It
Did
doesn't
she
fix
volunteer
anything.
to tell you that she cheated on you, or did you catch her
No,
cheating some
I
kind of way?
found out her daughter fucked up. Told on her.
Oh God, you shouldn't have been with her anyway. She cheating around her damn daughter.
No, it wasn't with her
Robert
daughter.
apparently knows all the skanks.
It wasn't with her daughter. What her daughter did was left the fucking because I
Hey,
used to,
hold on. Did Robert say it yet?
He's
oh
never
man.
Girl,
saying it, Miss April.
Robert's not gonna say it. Robert's a wuss.
God
He's
damn you, Robert. I'm gonna cuss you out
Please don't,
I,
because I know you cuss people out for fucking the whole life.
The
I don't want
whole
that shit.
damn life.
I don't want that
I
She'll
shit.
ain't
get up.
cussing no more people out. I ain't
Look,
thinking about them people now. I'm
she'll get
comfortable
on
over
a
here with
whole
y'all.
nother subject and then come back. Hey, fuck you!
Right. Drop the
Big
link again. I
facing
ain't done.
bitch!
Not only
Right.
on her live, she gonna go about 4 other people's lives to cuss me out too.
Exactly.
You dirty bitch.
I'm just,
Dirty
Nobody
bitch.
can say a
Kiss my
dirty bitch
ass.
like April. Nobody.
hey,
And she,
I didn't curse today, did I?
No, you did good,
no,
but
you
You
that's
did
just
not.
but that
you
was
just
because
cursed me out. You just cursed me out like 10 seconds ago.
well, when we had the live
I said I'm gonna
earlier,
cut you out. You don't say what you mean, or I don't know. Hell, too many
I
damn
could have sworn.
fireballs.
when we was in Hotep University earlier,
Yeah, we
she
knew
didn't
that.
curse. She didn't curse during Hotep University.
Bring it on the pillow over there. Ah, damn it. Okay.
But yeah, I wouldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I feel like it's ruined. I couldn't even touch it no more.
Yeah, it's more difficult for men than it is women to get over cheating, I believe.
Somebody gotta die.
I can't get over cheating, but I don't know why we giving men like no, I can't get over it either. Hell,
Now, I'm not giving them a pass. I'm just saying it's more difficult for them to get over
Even
than it
oral
is
sex.
women.
Even if it was
I
just oral sex, I couldn't do it.
listen, that's the worst.
Yes,
I
I
was
feel
about
like
to
that's more
say.
intimate.
It is. Yeah, that's more intimate.
Well, Robert, good news is I don't have cheating in my blood. It's just not in me.
You
Well,
never
I
cheated
can't
before?
say that.
No, I'm not a cheater. It's just not. It's just not. I said, first of all, I'm not good at lying because I forget. Like I'm too forgetful. So I can't do like the whole lying thing. And I just don't want
I
to.
mean, if you cheat right, you don't have to lie.
Well, I don't know. I might mess up my story about where I was or what I was doing or something like that. I don't know. It's just too complicated. But more so, I just don't like that. If I'm with
Girl,
somebody,
you tell the truth. You don't lie.
I feel like if I
I
gotta
went and
cheat,
had some fun with a friend. That's all the fuck you gotta say.
I feel
well,
like if I get to the point where I want to cheat, I would let them know that.
that's admirable. I just yeah,
And I've done
that's
that
admirable.
before.
I ain't telling.
I mean, I don't know how you tell
Well,
somebody I feel like
I
cheating on
might
you, but
tell
Well,
if
I told
I
them that I didn't want to be with them. It wasn't like saying I'm cheating. It was more so like I don't want to. I don't see us
be with
going
you
nowhere.
again.
And if another opportunity comes with somebody else, I'm gonna jump on it.
oh
Well, then
wow,
it's time for you to go now.
damn,
She
that's
wouldn't
hurtful.
fucking leave. She would not fucking leave.
Wow.
That would hurt
I
me.
even stage. I even had one of my friends stage like as if I was cheating. I had one of my friends call her and tell her to leave because we finna come over there and have sex, and she still wouldn't leave.
Yeah, bitch, because you ain't coming up in here having sex and I'm here.
It
Well,
wasn't her
Bring
house. It was
bring
my
your
house.
ass.
she
Bring
It
your
wouldn't
was
ass.
leave,
my
Robert,
If
because
she
you
was
said she
living
didn't have
there,
nowhere to go.
she
and I
was
couldn't.
living there. She was
Yeah, she
living there.
was.
It was her. Okay,
She
it
had
was her house
residence there.
too. Yeah, you bring your ass up in here if you want to. You gonna be fucking a corpse.
I don't know.
Nah,
I
that
don't have
wasn't
a
gonna
certain
happen. I
bond.
just wanted her to go. She wouldn't fucking leave.
I
That's
don't have.
that's really sad. That's really really sad.
Yeah, that was a bad situation. Real
I'm
bad.
sure it was. See, that's why I live with people.
Yeah, like after that situation, I would never, I would
That
never move with
you
nobody
know
because
that no
you need a
no.
chance. I feel like you need a chance to miss the person. And you
Yeah,
can't miss somebody if you under them 24/7.
Robert, you know you believe in shacking up.
No, I mean, you can come over. I give you like a little top drawer or something. That's about it. You know,
I give you a little top drawer. You know, you can put your
but as
little
far
extra
as that
panties
staying
in.
there, like I think once proposal happened, at that time. But in the meantime, in between time, I think it would mess the relationship up if you under
Yeah,
someone 24/7. Unless you
I
have
don't like
kids.
the.
Unless you have kids. If kids is in the mix, that's different. But no kids, I think
Yeah,
you
I don't like living with people. I don't like the 24. I don't want my husband under me 24/7. I hate relationships where they gotta be together all the time. They gotta talk all the time. You walk out the door, you call it.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that
I
drives
have
me fucking nuts.
I have a relationship like that. Like as soon as I left,
Mm-mm.
my phone rang.
Like no.
Like I just left. That's it.
Yeah, that drives me nuts. I don't know.
Who has time
Um,
for that? She ain't got nothing to do.
you'd be
Apparently not.
surprised. They make
Apparently
time
not.
for that. You would be surprised.
I don't know. I don't believe in policing grown people. So,
I don't either.
if you told me that this is what you're going to do, then I personally need to be now I could be naive and I could be foolish, but until I learned that, then I need to believe that you went wherever you told me. I shouldn't have to call you and verify and track you and
Yeah,
follow
Exactly.
you, and I shouldn't have to do any of that. That's insane and that sounds so stressful.
I just had
Terrible
some
way to live.
stalkers.
Exactly. It's like, damn, I can't imagine giving my entire life to a person that way. Like
Have you ever
it
stalked
has to
someone?
be, it has to be a miserable existence. That has to be a miserable existence
Have you ever
to
stalked
track
someone?
some me.
Yeah, both of y'all.
Hell no,
What
Stalk
about
no,
you,
someone
V?
baby,
how?
no, baby, no,
Followed them. Like they didn't know you was there, but you followed them.
Who's
hell
doing
no,
no? I'm not doing none of that.
hell no.
Have you ever did a pop up on somebody?
What do you mean?
Like, for example, just come up at their house unannounced.
No, because I don't want nobody coming to my house unannounced.
I think I did that once.
Exactly, V.
I
They had to
I think
call me
I
before they
did it
came.
once, but it wasn't like I'm popping up trying to catch you doing anything. Uh he had just got out of the hospital and I just, popped up like with some stuff, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like a normal day
Man,
and
I've been
he's
stalked.
doing
I've
whatever
had
and he
pop ups.
nah, I don't do
but
I
here's the
don't have
thing though.
time for that.
If you're
I
in a
don't have
committed
time for that.
relationship though, you're supposed to have something with somebody. If they just show up for whatever reason, I mean, if they may not be doing it to be sneaky, they might for whatever reason want to surprise you or something like that. And if
That's
you're not
different. I ain't
doing
talking
nothing
about that.
wrong, if you're not
Oh
doing
That
anything
no.
wrong, it
that's
shouldn't be an
Right.
different.
issue.
That's different
That's
because
what I
I've
did.
done that.
I just showed up, to bring a meal and some things that he needed because he had just got home from the hospital. It wasn't like
Right.
I'm
That's
just
different.
popping up looking for some shit. No, no, I've never done it. I've never followed anybody. I don't go to phones, wireless, none of that shit. Never in my life have I done that ever. Not young, not middle aged, not old. Don't do it. Mm-mm. It's
You never
just,
you ain't never stalked a person's social media.
oh God, no, no. I
I don't know
my
about stock, but I might go
listen.
see what's on there.
Snooping around,
I don't do it because here's the thing.
seeing their
No,
whereabouts via social
absolutely
media.
not. Because here's the thing.
Who tagged who?
Anybody that I date, we are not friends on social media. They don't know who I am on social media. I don't know who they are on social media.
I don't
Absolutely
even really
not.
be on social media. Like
Because
somebody,
you might see some shit on my social media that might just piss you the fuck off. So nah, you don't need to be on my shit.
I don't really be on social
Absolutely
media.
not.
Like my posts is like posts I make on social media be like fucking 6 months apart. Like I'm very seldom on social media.
I just think that having to be so the friend that I was telling you about, she was one of those people. I think like one time when before they were married, she was telling me that they were having problems, and she was just like, "Yeah, we worked it out." And he gave me all his Facebook passwords, and I was just like, this is the bar? Like this is how we know he really ready to work some shit out?" Like I thought just sounded so absurd, but because it just
But
all of
you
it.
know what? They want that now. They really want that. And you're right. It sounds absurd to me as well. You know,
Right. Unless I gave you a reason, you know, to do that, maybe I would
And
probably
that's the
give
thing.
you my
I don't
password.
know. I don't recall asking
Like,
her. I mean, I would want to have access to somebody, especially like a husband. You want to have full access to whatever they have going on. I want to be able to say, "Give me your phone." We switch phones and we see what's going on. But I don't want
see,
that to
wait,
be
wait,
a
wait, wait. See what's going on? What you trying to see?
You give me your phone, I give you my phone, and we can just make sure. But again, this is not on no regular shit. This shouldn't
No, I'm
be
saying, but what you trying to see though?
whatever you got in your phone. I just want to make sure that we're on the
I
so on the
did,
up and up. That
I had
randomly,
I had an ex that wanted to do that, and I wouldn't do that.
No,
And the
no.
reason why is
well,
because
what
I
are you
have a lot of
hiding?
I had a conversation, and this way I have a lot of conversations with like people like it's none of her business. Like I have conversation with people via text, and we talk about personal shit.
And
So it's really
I can understand that. I don't think that that's what I'm saying I would be looking for. Now, mind you, I've never done this. This is in theory. However, I think that it wouldn't be like an all the time thing. It wouldn't be every night, every
I
evening, every
understand
week,
what
every
you're
month,
saying,
or.
and
But
I
if
don't think
randomly I
that you
say,
should do it at all. I don't think it should be done.
well, I think
Because
randomly, if
what
I
are
just
you
say, hey,
randomly? No, no. What are
well,
you looking for?
hopefully
You're
nothing.
looking for trouble.
No, I hope nothing. I hope absolutely nothing. And
But
that's
why
about it.
do you have to go through his phone
I don't know.
to
I'm not a
see
big
that it's
policer. I don't
absolutely
want to.
nothing?
I want to know. I don't know. I want to know that that's the level of trust that we have. Like I want to know that
If
the
you
phone ain't
have
gonna
a
prove that
level of trust, you shouldn't be going through his phone.
because the
I
real
I
phone will be.
agree to a certain extent, but I also feel like I've said repeatedly I don't believe in stalking and policing and all that, and I don't. But I also think to myself, I don't want to be so naive and so content with the fact that I need to trust you that I'm just kind of being a fool. So I think if randomly I ask, I expect you to hand me a phone.
Yeah, I'm not asking.
Shit, if
You
a
damn sure
motherfucker
better not
is
ask
yours,
me for mine. I don't want to know what's in your phone. It is your phone.
I will never do that.
Whoever
I'll
is
never do that.
calling your phone, they're not calling for me. They're calling for you. I don't do that. I don't want it done to me. You're not getting my phone. Don't answer my phone. I don't give a fuck.
And I wouldn't do it. It's not more so of a trust thing. It's like I said, I have conversations like with people that we talk about personal shit.
Right. And that's
That
not their business. You
like
know?
like
Like
some real
I
deep
don't,
shit.
yeah.
Real deep shit.
And you could be talking about personal things with your boys or anybody. I don't need to know any of that. I don't care. Because here's the thing, if there is something going on that's inappropriate, you're going to find out. You don't have to go through their phone to find out anything. Because if you go through their phone, you're going to see something that's going to be questionable to you. Now you got a problem. No, don't do that. You know, because anything can look bad. I have an ex-husband that is always on my Facebook page telling me how much he loves me. How you think my man would view that?
Right.
You don't need to be on my Facebook page. I'm not going to tell my ex-husband not to say whatever he wants to say to me. He earned that motherfucking right. You know what I'm saying? He got seniority. He gets to say and do whatever the
Well,
fuck he wants.
I had a situation similar to that where I did have to tell the person to stop because she sent me some inappropriate pictures for my birthday. It was an ex of mine, and I wasn't with her no more, and she knew I was in a relationship. So I felt that she was doing it to be
Messy.
messy.
Yeah.
So I had to cuss her out.
Yeah, see, this particular ex-husband, I don't give a fuck what he does. You know, he got the right to do whatever the fuck he want to do. Inappropriate, appropriate, not appropriate, it don't fucking matter. And
All of Robert's exes are crazy.
My exes is crazy. I swear to God, they is. They is. They
You
are.
don't know any sane women?
I, I mean, the
so
ones
what
that
is it?
I would
So
say the
what?
ones that I've been with long term are the crazy ones. The ones that
Well,
I've
why
been
are
with,
you
like,
with crazy women?
I don't know, I think I just
You
attract
know
crazy
what?
people.
Mm-mm. See, red
So
flag.
let me say this.
Red
Let me
flag.
say this.
No, let
No,
me
no.
say this.
Let me say this real quick.
Go ahead.
I do like a little bit of crazy. I like
Okay.
that. Just a little
Okay.
bit. Like,
Okay.
I actually like just a little bit.
Yeah, like a little thug and a nigga. Yeah, I get it.
But but
Okay.
When you just go overboard, hell no.
Now, let me tell you this. If Robert, and this is by his own admission, his long-term exes are crazy,
Hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
They weren't, he made them crazy. They weren't crazy. He made them that way.
Everybody that I've been with, and not to toot my own horn, they say I'm the best person they dated in their life.
And he made them crazy because you stayed with them too goddamn long and you made them think
One
that there was
person
going to
did
be
say I made him
more.
crazy. One
Yeah,
person said I made I
you
made
made
her
them all
crazy.
fucking crazy. You
But
made them all
she
crazy.
could never tell me how. She could never tell me how.
You made them crazy. You
She
did that.
did say that. She said, "Motherfucker, you made me like this," but
You
she could
did.
never tell me how.
You made them like that. You made them like that.
No, you can't make a person. If they crazy, they
Yes, the
crazy.
hell you can. No, there. No, 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 no. You can make a person do things that is totally out of their character. Yes, you can. You can incite a person to do things that they've never done in their goddamn life.
I think what it is when when love,
What it is that you stayed too goddamn long.
that too,
You made them
I agree.
think there it was going to
I
be
agree.
something that it wasn't, and
No,
then when
I'm
you
always honest with them. I'm always honest with them. But
you
I did
always
stay too
honest
long.
with them.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm always honest with them. Like whatever it is, if we're not on good terms, I tell them that out the gate. But I definitely agree that I stayed too long.
Mm-hmm. Made them crazy because
But
see, you're saying one thing, but your actions are something different. So that makes them believe that your words are untrue. So they're going off
so that
you
makes them
being
crazy.
there. Hell yeah, it makes them crazy. Because listen, if you tell me I don't want you no more, I'm leaving, but you
But there's
come
only one
home and
person.
no, I'm just saying. If you say to a person, I don't want you anymore, I'm leaving, but yet you come back every day. What am
No,
I supposed to believe? Am I supposed to believe that you don't want me no more? No,
it
because you're
wasn't.
coming back every day, and you're putting it on me every night. So I don't believe you don't want me no more because you're not acting like you don't want me no more. Now, after you've done this for, I don't know, a year, 2 years, 6 months, whatever the case may be, and then all of a sudden you gone.
So that wasn't really how it worked. That wasn't how it went. She
Mm-hmm.
stayed with me. She lost her job and she had nowhere to go. Like her mother, she got into her mother, and don't really have no family. So she ended up staying with me when we was like on good terms. Uh, Directly when she moved in with me, that's when shit went other way. Uh,
That's usually how it goes.
so while she didn't have a job, she was in school. She was going to college. Um, so even though we fell out and I knew it wasn't gonna go nowhere, we had a deal like, okay, once you get out of college, once you finish college,
You gotta
you
go.
gotta go. And and it
But
just
you were
didn't.
having sex with her, right?
Of course, because it's like it's there,
Uh-huh. Right. See, that's what I'm saying. Your actions are different than your words.
but it's just sex.
It's just sex to you. And see, that's what men don't understand.
See, this the
Sex,
thing.
no, no, no. Listen and learn some, little boy. Oh, you ain't Larry. I'm sorry, Rob. No, seriously though. There are a lot of women that are emotionally attached to sex, which is why they don't understand how men can cheat if they love them because they don't understand that sex and love don't have a goddamn thing to do with each other. So it's just sex to you. It's a hell of a lot more than that to her.
So a female think they can change the person with they JJ, and That's
And
really
I've never
all.
understood that because every
And
goddamn female got a vajayjay.
people think females think they can use a JJ to change a motherfucker, and that's all
Mm-mm.
they bring to the table with nothing else. So when that's all we take, they have a fucking problem with it because you didn't bring nothing else to the table but your JJ. So
Exactly.
when that's all we take from you, you have a problem with it. You have nothing else to offer. So
Exactly. Exactly. And I
you didn't
tell
bring
women,
nothing to offer. You didn't bring nothing to offer.
exactly. Exactly. And I tell women, you got to have more to offer than that. Every goddamn woman in the world got a vagina. What else you got? You ain't got no more than the next chick. Every woman has a vagina. You know? So what
Miss
else is it
V
that you have?
V backstage trying to get in. Oh, April not even on here.
Child, April gone. Sorry, Z. But they don't understand that. And that's really sad because you do have to have more to offer than that. Because everybody has one. It's not like, she got something another woman ain't got.
So I feel like when stuff like that happen, that's a learning experience for them. So you can't blame me. This had to happen so you can learn from this.
Boy, stop.
I'm serious.
Boy,
Life
stop.
lessons. Life lessons.
No, 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 no. Because they didn't learn anything. What did they
She
learn?
did. She did.
What
She
did she
did like.
learn?
I
What did
mean,
she learn?
I don't. And the reason I say that is
Hey,
I don't
just
think she would.
be. I'm back in now. I can let you back in.
Go ahead, Robert.
The reason I say that is because I don't think she would put herself in that situation again. And she told me she would.
Do you guys miss me?
Of course. Is a horse a horse?
Well, if you'd have told me what you had to say earlier, I would have been more flattered, but turns out,
He's never gonna tell.
Yeah, and he's a cheater.
Nina,
He's
Nina,
a cheater.
I feel like I
see,
had to be a. I,
this
I,
would
I,
be
I I feel like me cheating was necessary. Like I had to cheat. I had to cheat at that particular
Why?
point in time because
You said you wouldn't have done it had it not been liquor involved.
I know. But
hold on.
also when it did happen, I told myself that I would never do it again because I felt to see her hurt like that. I would never put another female in that situation. So
I don't
when
believe
that
you, but go ahead.
no. This is why I said that. So after that, I had so many. Oh my god! You know how many times I could have cheated? People was mad at me. People was mad at me because I wasn't taking advantage of all of the JJ that was coming my way. I'm dead serious.
Who gonna
Who?
discuss Asian Americans being attacked? What?
I read that too. I was like, when did that topic happen?
Right.
I think
I'm
the
not
problem.
discussing that bullshit. I don't give a fuck about them damn Asians.
Oh my!
God damn, lady,
Wow.
you such a lady.
Shit, I was back in the day. I ain't gotta be no damn lady now.
Listen. I
63.
can't wait to get your age so I can just be out here thugging and saying whatever I want and not giving a damn.
You won't give a damn. Like why?
I don't give a damn now. Like I say a lot of shit
You know?
that I shouldn't say.
Well,
I've
me
had my
too.
career, I've raised my children, I'm retired. What I got to give a fuck about?
I was gonna say, Robert, the problem with saying that you cheated just because you were drunk is that now does that mean anytime you smell some liquor like this is the shit you're gonna be up to?
No,
Like I
I
think
was
that's probably one of
my liquor
the worst
tolerance was
reasons.
my liquor tolerance is fucking wasn't shit back then. But the reason I say I felt like cheating was necessary is because had I not cheated then, I would have been a motherfucker like now.
You are. You just don't think so.
No, I would have been a motherfucker.
You
I
are.
would have
You
been a
just don't think
motherfucker.
you are.
No, I'm talking about like a fucking dog. I would have,
I
but
don't
I got it out
understand
of my
why people
system.
cheat on people. I just
I
really
get.
don't understand. I feel most of the
It's a
time
lot of reasons.
I feel
It's a
like
lot of
sex.
reasons.
Well, if it has to do with sex, sex is a very negotiable thing. I don't think that anybody should be betraying anybody's
It's
trust
not
or
one size fit
hurting.
all. It could be a lot of reasons. Even with sex, like some people just could be want some new sex. You know, they can have all the sex they have, but
Exactly.
you know, somebody just wants some new shit.
Yeah, and
Exactly.
if you want new sex, talk to me. Tell me that that's what you want. We can probably find some way to make it work, but you ain't gotta hurt my feelings. Like I never really understand it. I don't understand the angle.
But that's the point. There is no angle.
It could be
There
just
is
for the
no
adventure.
angle.
It could be just for the adventure.
Exactly.
Yeah, well,
You know,
I got.
tell me
it
I
could
know a
about it.
lot of
be.
people.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Robert.
I know a lot of people that cheat, and it's all for different reasons.
Yeah, it's all for different reasons, and none of it has to do with love. Like, you know, I just don't understand why women think that if a man goes and has sex with someone he doesn't love them. What the fuck would how he feels about you have to do with him having sex with somebody else? I don't understand that thought process.
My ex-boyfriend slept with his child's mom, and he said it was because I was mad at him and I wasn't talking to him. I'm like,
See, that's the
what?
reason. That's the reason, though.
That is not a reason.
It was. I mean, it may not be a reason that you would accept, but you know, it's like I was just telling you that it's multiple reasons.
Yeah.
It's one of many reasons.
You know, some men just want to feel like, God damn it, they can still get some damn body else.
Well, but guess what though? Had I said that I had sex with somebody just because he was mad at me, that would have never flew. So none of the
Of course,
reasons are ever good
double
reasons.
standards. That's a double standard. I agree.
And you know, and then also after that, then it was just all the time it was this in your raggedy ass, trash ass baby mama, which she is raggedy and trash. I mean, she got listen, she got all these kids with all these niggas, and they don't none of them around. But I got, you know, I have to swallow the fact that you not much better either, because look who the fuck you was laid up with. Like, it's just all disgusting.
Exactly.
Just all disgusting. Like, I'm a clear upgrade, and you still running around with this bitch. Like, what? Who?
So it ain't about that. It ain't about the upgrade.
Exactly. Exactly. And he was probably running around with her the whole goddamn
Shit,
time.
look at Jay-Z and Beyonce.
You know what, lady? That's actually very much so possible, because she was also trying to take him to child support, and I think he really would have did anything not to have to pay for both his kids to pay.
Oh hell yeah, I would have fucked it too. Shit,
See,
that makes
and
sense.
I think
That's what he should have said.
Child support
That's
order was like $1,800 for the baby.
oh yeah, you gotta fuck her. You gotta fuck her.
No, it's really not funny though.
Shit.
I didn't
Hell,
that.
I might have washed him up and sent him over.
With a rag. You gave him a
You know?
to-go rag.
Shit.
Yeah.
Might have washed that motherfucker up and said, bitch ain't getting 1,800 out of my crib.
Well, we didn't live together, but I mean, my
It's
feelings
still
were
your
hurt.
money.
I'd be really committed. That should hurt my feelings.
And that's the problem, you know. Like, I think that's
Yeah,
what
you
happened.
shouldn't be that committed. You really,
You can't plan that.
really.
You can't plan that though, lady Liz. You can't plan that like that. That's it.
Yes, you can.
How?
What do you mean?
Can't plan what?
Being
Like,
committed. Yes, the hell you can.
love take
I'm
when you
only doing X, Y, and Z.
But
That's
I'm
the
just saying, like,
motherfucking plan.
when
And
you
you
love
stick
somebody,
to it.
when you love somebody, you shit. That shit, anything can happen.
it wasn't even about love. Like, you're my man. Like, you're mine. Like, I'm yours. Like, it doesn't have
But
anything to
you're
do.
not. But you're not. He's only yours when he's with you.
Well, he was supposed to be mine all the time.
No,
I was
you were
his all
not
the time.
married.
He
He
didn't
was
have
not supposed to be. Yes, you do. And
Well,
that's where y'all get shit twisted
I
at.
was his all the time, so I think it would have only
That's
been
on you.
Well,
You're not, you know, for
Hey,
real. You're not married. Nobody belongs to you. They're yours when they're with you. They probably got another bitch telling them the same shit.
That's not true. You just going off. Okay, so V,
Hmm?
if somebody was trying to sell you some shampoo and they was bald headed, would you listen to them? Or you buy the shampoo?
Of course not.
If somebody been married 100 times and they give you marriage advice, would you listen to it?
I mean, honestly,
So-
they have a lot of experience.
Exactly. So you're
No,
saying
you
because
listen-
I've been married 5 times, she shouldn't listen to me? You're the damn fool. I'm
saying,
63
listen to the
fucking years
person who got
old.
it right. Listen to the person who got it right.
Oh, I did get it right. I
No,
got it
I'm talking
right
about the person-
all 5
The
times.
person who's been married and worked it out and been married for 30 plus years.
A person
here's the
who's
thing.
been married and worked it out and been married for 30 plus years is miserable as fuck.
Not
They
everybody,
goddamn
baby. I know
husband got a
somebody.
goddamn wife,
I know
another
people-
motherfucking family somewhere,
I know otherwise.
and
I
they
know otherwise.
pretending bullshit. Nobody been together 10 years and somebody ain't cheated. And if they tell you so, they're a goddamn lie. No fucking body.
Well, I was just gonna say that whether
I'm
your
saying
marriage lasts
worked
or
it out.
not, I think you still took away valuable skills. I mean, just valuable lessons. Like I think that if you worked a job and you got fired or something, you still learned some things on the job. So it's not that I can't take advice from her because she's been married 6 times.
Yeah, but with a grain of salt.
Oh, she done
I
gave me
want to
another
hear
one.
from the person who got
No,
She
the
trying to
divorces
mess
no.
our things up.
and the person.
I'm
who's
I'm not trying to mess your thing up.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
just
trying to
saying.
mess your thing up.
I'm just
Not at
saying.
all. Not at all.
It's okay, Robert. I'm still not gonna cheat on you just because Lady Alicia told me to shed a puss.
I didn't tell you that. I didn't say that.
Right, you're not
It's
going
just
to commit
not
a
in
man
my
act
nature.
on me.
It's not something that
And
I
no,
wanna
and
do.
that
Like I
no,
don't wanna
and
be
that's
swapping
fine.
body fluids and coming home and it just I don't want to do none of that. Like I literally don't want to do any of I don't these days I definitely don't want to do all that. I didn't want to do that shit in the past, probably for different reasons. But I don't want to cheat. I don't want to be in unhealthy shit. I don't want to have like communication. I don't want no bullshit. Like
I will say this though.
Hey, but you think it's healthy to be committed to a man that you are not engaged to and not married to? You think that's healthy?
well, I think the difference is I don't think that you can go from dating to just marriage without a step in between. Like you can't be
You
casually.
can't.
I can't be seeing a whole bunch of people.
I didn't say that you could, but you don't go all in either.
But
Like
you
there
can't
is
get
a
married
balance.
until you get all in. How do you get married if you only
I think
halfway
that's
in something?
I think that's in the beginning, lady. That's in the beginning. You don't go all in, but eventually, when you get to a certain stage, you damn near 10 toes deep. So when do you go all in then?
I'm
When?
sorry. I'm not
She said
doing
when
that.
she's married.
When you
When-
put that ring on my goddamn finger.
So yesterday
Proposal?
I had dinner and drinks with you, and then today I'm gonna have dinner and drinks with somebody else. But next week we're getting married. How does that work?
I can't afford
It's
that.
dinner and goddamn drinks. What the fuck you mean? Shit. And I'm gonna have dinner and drinks after I marry your ass. How about that?
Wait a minute, lady. See,
It's
no.
dinner and goddamn drinks.
With a man, you just can't do that.
Why?
It's against the rules, lady.
What damn rules?
Of decency.
Who makes these goddamn rules?
You? Well, I'll say this.
It's
He
an unwritten
don't
rule.
want me having dinner and drinks with some man the same way I don't want him having dinner and drinks with some woman. Like these are not okay things.
If you say so.
How we just gonna be all seeing everybody? Like, well, that's
So
crazy.
you can't do something that you wouldn't want the next person to do. You just told me that you don't want your man going out to the club having drinks and shit.
Who said that?
Did you say that earlier? That you didn't want a person when he get off work, he shouldn't be going. He need to go to
Yeah,
liquor
No, no,
store.
no.
she
I
said it.
said if he's married, shut the fuck up, your drunk ass. I said if he's married and he's leaving work, going to the goddamn club every day, he shouldn't be
Not
married.
every day. Not every day. Periodically.
No, that's not what she was saying. She was saying when he get off work, he goes to the goddamn bar every day or to the club, whatever.
Who do that
Nobody
every day?
gives a damn about periodically. And
Nobody
I
does
said,
that
if
every.
you got to hang out with your boys every day, you shouldn't have got married.
What about every weekend?
Not every goddamn weekend either. Because you look at this, if you're both working, weekends is all the time that you have. So when the fuck are you, you know what I'm saying, solidifying this relationship that we have?
Pass me my purse.
Because we damn sure ain't doing it when we get off work every day. And coming home and making dinner and fucking and cleaning up. We ain't doing it then. So where are we building, strengthening this marriage?
No,
If
I
it's
think I
not
got
Monday
to.
through Friday, and you on the weekends with your boys, then we're not doing it, period.
Right, I agree. I
So
agree.
I'm not, don't get me wrong. I have no problem with a man going out hanging with his boys. I don't have any problem with that. But it can be once a damn week. It's not going to be 2, 3, 4, fucking 5 times a week. No. Absolutely not.
Damn. I wish you had it.
Robert, you still go to the club?
You know what? It's like I can't do it like I used to. It's like when I go to the club now, it take me like 3 or 4 days to recover from that shit.
Yeah. I'm glad you know.
Like I go like with some birthday or something, I go. But shit. Now if I'm out of town or some shit, I'm in the club every day. But just here, like when my guy just had a birthday party, we went out to a little lounge. And I had drinks and shit. It took me fucking 3 days to recover. But back in the day, oh shit, I was out there. In my mid-20s to about 30, I was at the club every day.
What the hell are you, 32?
But I think about 32. When I turned to about 32, that's when I was like, shit, I can't do this shit no more.
Yeah, until I was 30. How old are you? I'm 31 and a half.
I was 38. I wish I was, shit. I wish I was. Shit. Once you turn 30, that shit just...
That's right. You the one who only got a few years left before you have to pop them little blue pills.
Oh, yeah. So you said 45, the pickle don't work no more once you get 45?
No, I've been with 45-year-old men. That's not true. Everybody, that's not true.
It don't work like a 35-year-old man. I don't have time to help you out.
Wait, what you mean helping out? Helping out like what?
You ain't trying to help you jumpstart your
You
day.
should be helping out. You should be
No,
helping
the
out.
hell I shouldn't.
What you mean?
No, the hell I shouldn't.
Helping out like what?
Look, you know what I'm talking about. Ain't
Lady
nobody got
Alicia
time
said
for that.
When she walk in the room, you need to be laying there
At attention,
butt naked.
goddammit.
Yep, completely erect,
Are you
ready to go.
serious?
Hell
you serious?
yeah.
She ain't
Yes.
got no spit
Oh,
for
hell
you. She
no.
ain't got no hand for you. She ain't got shit. You need to be fully erect.
No.
No. I'm not saying that.
She said
But
she
if
ain't
it's
your personal fluffer, okay? But your shit better be ready to
You
go.
gotta, right, so you gotta jumpstart
Get
your own
yourself-
shit.
Get yourself aroused. This is self-serve.
That's crazy. You 60 something years old now. You should be, come on now.
I
She
should
ain't
be
putting on
what?
nothing
You gotta
sexy.
do your
She
part.
ain't lighting
Oh,
no
no.
candles.
Wait a minute. Hold on now. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Are you serious?
What?
Are you serious?
Serious about what?
Oh my God. So you mean
No,
to tell me
I'm saying no. I will definitely put on something sexy. I will do all of that.
that's it?
However, nigga,
And these young niggas
Shit,
going for that shit.
absolutely.
Shit.
But see, young niggas can do that.
Yeah, but it's the motherfucker. Like,
Young niggas can do that.
it's like I know. It's like with me. Like when it comes to oral sex. Like I enjoy that. I enjoy receiving and giving. And I feel like once you get that first one out the way, that's just gonna help you out. You're just gonna go even longer. Like once you get that person out, shit, you can go forever after that. So it's like you kind of cheating yourself.
What is now you're not? Because what the fuck is the point in going forever?
Not forever,
Well,
not forever. Like but I would
Man,
say a
look,
nice
let me tell
session,
you something.
like a nice session.
If it take more than 30 minutes, you don't wasted your goddamn time.
I disagree with that part.
I don't.
Shit, that's a
For
good session.
what?
That's a lot of
Because it
shit to
feels good.
do.
Because it
It's
feels
a lot
good.
of
And
shit to do. Like
overindulgence
you need more than
is
30 minutes. It's a lot of shit to do. That's just that regular playing shit. That's why you said 30 minutes because you need to watch some porn.
I watch porn.
It's a lot of shit to do. 30 minutes is not enough time. It's a lot of shit
30
to do.
minutes is enough goddamn time.
I disagree.
Then do some shit 30 minutes later.
30
Hell.
minutes is decent, but I'm saying like it's a lot of shit to do where you're gonna need more than 30 minutes.
You can't do every goddamn thing at once.
It's a lot of shit to do. It's a lot of shit to do. When 30 minutes just ain't gonna cut it.
It ain't that much shit to do.
Oh no, I don't.
It ain't that much shit to do.
Some people are just overindulgent, though.
I don't really.
And overindulgence is okay sometimes.
Now that I would say, if you maybe if you was in a relationship, me personally, I'm single. I'm not in a relationship, so I don't get it like how often as I used to. So I'm gonna need something that's gonna keep me, that's gonna make me last to the next time I
Not
get
being
into
in
it.
a relationship don't stop nobody from having sex. That's not.
No. I want my body count.
No, he's saying that he doesn't get it as much as he would if he were in a relationship.
Right.
So he needs something that's gonna try to, sustain him until,
right.
Yeah, I got it.
I mean, I guess he can't be there every day, but I don't know about that. I don't know.
Man, look.
You can have three booty calls, and that could get you
Yeah, but I
something
want to
every
keep
day
my
of the
body
week.
count. I want to keep my body count though. I
You hear
could.
this guy, his body
You
count.
can have a booty call with the same motherfucker.
And
Or at
that's what
least
I
two
do.
of
I
them.
was just
And that's
thinking
what
about
I
the fact
do.
it
And that's what I
definitely could be
do.
the same person, but that person might be busy, and it is a booty call, so they may not be making themselves as available. So that's why I said you could have 2 or 3, and not different ones every week, but the same, ongoing rotation.
Exactly. I'd say 2. I wouldn't go for 3. Shit, I'm scared of diseases and shit.
And then that way, you can get some every. I just don't think that not being in a relationship ever stops people from having sex. But
absolutely not.
It doesn't. I just don't want my body count high.
Why do you care about your body count, Robert?
Because it's too much shit out here, and I heard too many stories.
So then you be responsible and you have safe sex. But
exactly?
Who's actually coming around questioning?
A condom don't stop every fucking thing.
Because if you ask me about my body count, I'm just gonna hang up on you because I don't.
I'm telling about me. I said me. I don't care about nobody else's body count. I'm talking about me.
Are you in the single digits, Robert? Are you trying to keep it that way?
I wish I would. You know what? I used to be until I became. I used to be in the single digits until I became single, and that shit shot up.
I don't want anybody ever asking me about how many people I've slept with. I don't remember. It ain't none of your fucking business.
Exactly.
It's an equation. It's an equation that I can figure that shit out for male and females.
What's
I wouldn't want to know. Like anything you say, it would be too much. You can say fucking 3.
Have you right? It's gonna be too goddamn much because you want to be the only one, right?
Men are so funny. Men are so well. If I tell you something, Robert, you're gonna be so excited about that. But men are so funny in the fact that men
they
can be a hoe. Yeah. But they want you to be completely virtuous.
Yeah.
We just don't want to know. We just don't want to know. We just don't want to know.
a freaky virgin in their mind, like the visions. I don't understand.
It's just the thought. It's just the thought. It's more mental.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna tell you
So
like
he want a
this.
he want a mental hoe,
I'm gonna tell you like
Who?
this. I
a
don't want their
mental
man.
hoe.
I don't want their man that ain't been out here doing some fucking. Like, go get you some skills, right? Like get your game up, then come over here because I'm not here to teach you. It's not my job. I
I
just
Really? You
but
wouldn't teach? Okay, so you would not teach a man how to make love to you.
I'm gonna teach him about certainly about things that I as an individual like things that are
well,
specific to me.
and I was
But
just gonna say that. Like everybody is different. Like it's all like everybody I've been with, like they all different. So it's always gonna be a something that you learning with that particular person.
right, but what I'm saying is I'm not trying to take you from a beginner to from entry level to pro. Like you need to
Well,
have
I think
already.
that's something Lady Alicia have to worry about. She only fuck with these young niggas, so she'd be the teacher.
Oh, I ain't got time for lessons, baby. Fuck. I,
I,
I was never a
it's a,
teacher.
I'm always learning. I never stop learning. I watch porn and I take notes.
Oh my
I,
god.
I ain't
It's
got
always
time for fucking lessons. That's what
no.
they better
I'm
do.
always
Take
learning.
notes
I
while you
never
watching
stop.
this porn.
I never stop
Shit.
because it get boring to me. Like I can't do the same shit. It get
That's what
boring.
I'm talking about, right? That's
So I have to.
exactly.
I have to.
That's why
I
I
can't.
had 5 husbands.
So I have to switch it
I'm
up. So
telling
I'm
you.
always gonna be trying to learn
Didn't
different
I
shit.
just tell you I get bored easily? Didn't I say that? I get bored easily.
I used
You
to
know,
be.
when I get bored, I gotta go.
I used
Shit.
to. I used to be damn near borderline nympho,
Mm.
and it was a problem for me. And I had
Really?
to. Yeah, it was. It got to the point. It got to the point where I couldn't concentrate. Like
Oh,
I used to
okay.
have. I used to
Sitting
have to
up
have
thinking
sex.
about getting it all the damn time.
I used
But
to have sex like 2 to 3 times every day.
well, that's
Every
not
day.
a nympho though.
No, it's not.
If that's the
Well,
case, then
I
I'm a
said
nympho
borderline.
too.
I was gonna say
Nah.
borderline, but the reason I said nympho because when it didn't happen no more, I couldn't fucking concentrate.
Well,
Mm.
was this in a relationship? Because I feel like everybody should want to have sex
Yeah,
that much in
this
a
was in a
relationship.
relationship. This is I was at the time I was able to have it so many times so often is because we worked together. So
Oh,
we did it at the
y'all was
workplace,
dipping off.
right?
Yeah.
All the time, all the time. And then I
Hmm.
stayed like fucking right around the corner from the job, so it was like all the time, every day.
Interesting.
And then
Yeah, that's a,
my first relationship, she was bisexual, so we always had like a
Mm.
bunch of threesomes. So that's what I was used to,
I
like
would imagine.
all the fucking time. So I had to kind of break that shit, and it was hard because I met somebody that they they only wanted it like shit, maybe once a day instead of 3 or 4
That's
times
a
a day.
hard listen. A bisexual. That's a hard act to follow.
that is a hard act to follow.
You know,
Well,
it's
well,
funny because my ex boyfriend used to like accuse me of like liking girls. He used to be like, "Why you always say your friends fine?" I'd be like, "Cause nigga, cause they are." Like, what are you asking me stupid questions? And he goes, "And I'm supposed to believe you're not gay?" And I was like, "Do you know how amazing your life could be if that were
yeah.
really the case?"
Listen,
But
Okay.
if it
he
wasn't for
didn't see it like that.
that bisexual relationship that I had taught me a fucking lot. Taught me a lot. And it was at the function, and it was crazy. I was young as fuck, doing shit that goddamn it, grown ups to be. We was doing all type of shit in college.
I would imagine. I would imagine. That's most. I mean, that's most men's. Like high on their fetish list, and so if she just wanted to do that all the time, but you also lucky though is that just because somebody's bisexual, I'm pretty sure other bisexual people would tell you don't get it fucked up. That doesn't mean we just be out here. They don't feel
No,
like that's what
it
it means
wasn't
to
that.
be bisexual. So
It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was just. Um, it taught me a lot. That bisexual relationship kind of turned me out. To be honest with you,
I'm sure.
it taught me a lot at a young age because we was
I'm
doing all
sure.
type of shit.
I'm sure. I don't doubt it for a minute.
But I
Okay,
think
so why is it more acceptable for a man to be with a bisexual woman than it is for a woman to be with a bisexual man?
Because I don't
that's
like when my
just
men like dick.
nasty.
Because I
That's
don't like when
just
my men
fucking.
like dick. That's why.
He looking
Yeah,
at
that
him.
shit just nasty. Like, okay, it's
Why is it nasty?
two
Why is it
grown
nasty if
ass
it's
niggas.
two men and it's not, but it's not
Huh?
nasty if it's two women?
Because two
Well,
women is poetic. Two men is just fucking
Man, that's
nasty.
some
Well,
bullshit.
it's listen. I don't have a problem with men being gay. Men like listen. Men can love each other all they want to. What cannot happen is I don't want to love a man who also likes to have sex with men. Maybe there's nothing wrong with but it ain't for me. I could say
That's just something wrong with that. There's something wrong with that.
no. It's nothing wrong with
But
it. I'm
why
because
is
I
there
It
no
something
because
is.
wrong with it?
I'm not anti-gay.
And
Like
that's
I'm
because you're
fine
a
with people
man.
being gay.
But why is it something wrong with it when it's a bisexual man, but there's nothing wrong with it when it's a
Because
bisexual
it's just
woman?
more accepted. I don't know. It's just accepted that way. You know,
Mm,
when when
okay.
you when you go
Well,
to these porn sites, you see women on women. You don't see no man on.
yes, you do.
And,
That
and,
that
Yes,
that, that
you
porn
do.
exists. I've watched some gay
Okay.
porn before. It was interesting, is all I can say. Hey, lady Alicia, would you have sex with a man who also liked men?
No.
Okay, well then you know exactly why it's not acceptable.
I don't know why it's not
We're the ones
acceptable.
not accepting it. We're the ones that don't want it. It's us saying, "Oh hell no." So Keller
Okay.
is saying, "Bring it on." We're saying, "No, absolutely not, sir." So you know,
but then again, I wouldn't want to marry anybody. Like I don't feel that's like wifey characteristics
oh,
for them to be
she's not good
bisexual.
enough to marry because she's bi. What kind
Yeah,
of shit is
that's
this?
to me. That's not wifey to me. That's something that I would just do just to get off my bucket list. But that's
Well,
not
so
wifey to me.
somebody who's bi is just too whorish. Being bi doesn't mean you want to sleep with everybody, Keller. It just
But
simply
it
means
does
that
mean that you want to sleep with someone other than a man. And if he is your husband, you are not going to want your wife sleeping with anybody else other than you.
well, Keller doesn't know that he ain't gonna still want to have threesomes when he's married because he's never been married.
I wouldn't. I got it out of my system. I wouldn't. Not
He
if I'm
got it
married.
out of his system and he wouldn't. Ain't that something?
I
That's so
wouldn't.
cute.
Pre-marriage, yeah. Once you married, no. That's a bucket list to me. I just done got a T-shirt.
Threesomes are overrated anyway.
I don't know about all that.
Not for you, Keller.
Right.
Not for you, but you know, they're all right. You know, well, a little exploration ain't never killed nobody. Check it out, see what it do. But once you know, it's kind of like,
Service purpose.
you know.
Well, it did. It do keep you. I think it does prevent someone from cheating.
Well, that's why I said that I feel like I don't understand cheating because I mean, obviously I can't speak for everybody, but most men, no matter what you tell them, they're not going to give you. They're not gonna, no matter what you tell them, you want to know and how honest you want them to be. They just not. They're deciding for you what you can handle and what you can't. It's
When
just
I
it's
stopped this
up
shit,
and
Exactly.
crazy to me.
what
But
what made me stop that? I went to a resort. Well, it's a resort called Temptation, and that's like a swingers resort. So we went there. Like you, the rules is when you get there, you like it's all type of shit going on. You can't have no clothes on. Like you got to be naked once you check in.
mhm.
So we was doing shit, and then there was this one motherfucker that was fucking the shit out of my girl. I was like, oh hell no, this is too much. We ain't doing this shit no more. We check out.
Oh God,
I couldn't take it. I
I'm
couldn't
sure
take it.
you couldn't. You want all your
I
girls
couldn't
to be
take it.
virgins. How did that work out?
And she couldn't take it either. Like it was this one lady said she was getting a reaction out of me that she couldn't get out of me. So she didn't
Why
like it
did
either.
y'all
So
go there?
just to experience it. Just to experience it.
I went to a swingers club one time. It was my
It was a
idea.
resort. It was a resort.
No, I know what you're talking about. I just went to a club in South Florida, and it was my idea to go. And like most things, I be having these great ideas, but I don't be ready, and I wasn't ready. Like I didn't want nobody in that place to touch me. Like I,
I
So
wasn't ready. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't. I thought I was ready. I thought I was ready. I wasn't. I
I
wasn't.
just wanted to see what happens in there, and I saw it was interesting. That's for
I
sure.
saw.
But I didn't want
We
any
got
one
the
of those
fuck
people
up
in there
out
to
of there.
touch me.
We got the fuck up out of there. Like you gonna see somebody. You go to resort. You gonna see motherfuckers. Like yeah, it's a bunch of motherfuckers. But we both didn't like it because when I was with the female, she was getting like getting a reaction out of me that she wasn't getting. And then the same thing with her. Like it was one motherfucker fucking shit out her ass. And I was like, oh hell no.
Y'all was really on some kinky shit. Y'all really went there not just to observe,
We
but to
weren't really in
actually
a
fuck.
relationship at the time either. This wasn't really like a person that I was like in a relationship with.
When I
So
went
I
to
would
the
have never
swingers
took
club, I
my
had
main
no
girl.
intention of letting a
I would
stranger
have
have
never
sex
took
with
my
me.
main girl there. That would have never happened.
Well, I just wanted to go observe. Uh, it was not with a partner. I just was curious, like what happens in this
Yeah, that's why
place.
we went. We
And he
just
was
wanted to
like,
see
"I'll take
what
you."
was the hype about.
So it was called the trapeze. It had like a swing that came down from the ceiling, but when we went there, the it had been removed or some shit like this, said temporarily or something like that.
Shit, I got
And
things in my closet now.
I, oh god, um, they had like hot tubs. It was a lot happening in there, and I don't regret going. I mean, I can still say that I went to a swingers club, but yeah, I
And Ricky said he the only virgin left.
now I'm partly virginal.
Can you love a virgin man?
I'm newly virginal, so yeah. So
Oh, you're a born again virgin?
I am actually. It's
You
been a very
celibate?
yeah. Well, originally at first not by choice. Like I mean, well, I guess it is by choice because it's not that no woman can tell me she can't find somebody to have sex with her, right? So it wasn't intentional at first, but yeah, I am now, and now I'm a little bit kind of getting a little kick out of it. Um, so
I
yeah, it's
tried that. I
been a
tried
long
that.
time.
I tried that. It didn't work. I tried to be celibate because, like I said, I had a problem, and I felt like that would have fixed it. And I didn't. I couldn't. I couldn't get to that point.
Well, I
I
don't
think
think that this is fixing anything. The only thing it is making me nervous about is I don't want to lose like the way I used to be sexually, like my enthusiasm. I don't want to. I don't want to lose any of those things. And since I haven't been having sex for a long time, I don't know if like my light has been dimmed. I guess in a way. So,
oh, so somebody needs to jumpstart too. Then is what you're saying.
I mean, if that's what I wanted, I mean, then obviously we could do that. But at this point, I don't want to just like you know what I'm saying. Like I'm on like a really good little run here. And though I didn't set out to do this, I don't just want to ruin it with just any old
Right. I feel you.
body.
I feel you. I feel you.
Like it's been a long time,
Right.
like a long ass time. So, um, yeah, yeah. It's been how long has it been? It's been 2 years and 3 months or 27 months, depending on how
Oh
you
yeah,
want to
you is
count
the
it.
born again version.
I'm
You
telling
weren't
you.
lying.
I'm
You
telling
weren't
you.
lying.
I'm telling you. I got like, I'm completely
I
reupholstered.
never. I remember. I only. I only had a virgin one time. I didn't. So my first time it wasn't with a virgin, and then I did have a virgin. I didn't like that shit. I didn't like that shit.
I'm sure it wasn't ideal, but somebody's got to do it, I guess.
I felt like
Um,
I was raping her.
yeah, I mean, I could imagine that could be kind of traumatizing. That's how I'm gonna be. That's exactly how I'm gonna be. But yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel like if I make it to 3 years, I might have to. I don't know. Have my
Right.
vagina stitch closed or something. I don't know. Have it
Uh,
removed or something.
So
Mm.
you don't have urges?
The in the beginning was much harder, right? Like in the beginning, it was hard.
Right.
Um, but in time,
Yeah.
eventually, occasionally you still, you still have to rub one out, but like it's not it's not as hard as it was in the beginning. You know, it is true that all things get easier in time.
Yeah, I know somebody. They it's been like 6 years for them.
See, and listen, and I didn't set out to do this, and I don't have like a goal in mind. But 6 years. Come on now, like I don't know. That's just absurd.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But I wouldn't be like dating somebody and then being like, oh, just by the way, I'm abstaining. Like, it wouldn't be like that. Like, I wouldn't. It's not intentional. It just,
Right.
I don't
I
know.
get
It's situational, and then well, I don't even know how to explain it. I can just tell you that since it's been so long, after a certain point, it was like, I think I'll just, keep this up. And
Yeesh.
yeah, oh. I don't know.
You might as well just wait till you get married.
I'm not marrying nobody, and I don't know what that. I'm not. Listen,
You think your clock ran out?
my clock. No, I
Why
think
you why you say you're not marrying nobody?
No, I'm not marrying somebody, and I don't know exactly what is given. Like, I need to know.
Oh,
We need to completely know and understand,
right. I
and we
feel you.
need to know if we like that. Like, I'm not with the trickaroos. Like, I'm
Man,
not.
right. Hell yeah, I feel you.
I'm.
100%.
I might
The
not
lady,
like the way that car drives. No,
the lady fall asleep.
I think she put
Lady,
us on mute.
lady and April sleep. Hell no.
I think she put us on. She put us on mute though.
I'm not asleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I think, you know what I think ultimately I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna just have to like
No,
go a little bit
we not
longer
sleep.
and auction it
We
off to
sitting
the
here listening.
highest bidder, since I am technically a virgin.
Gotta hit that cash out.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. You gonna sell your virginity?
Correct.
No,
Ma'am.
Did
somebody done
y'all
that
hear me?
before.
We are listening.
I got
Yeah, that's my inspiration. Somebody did it before. Why can't I sell my virginity?
somebody did that on eBay before.
Yeah.
They sure did. I remember it very well.
I mean, she got like $1 million. I mean, I don't think I can get $1 million, but I can get something.
Yeah. You say you go, but you need to do what you need to do so we can get these sealed documents.
Hey, listen, y'all, listen.
Hey,
let me tell you, and then I ain't been eating no carbs.
I'm
Y'all
letting
need to
y'all
give me
know
Will
we
Eady's
are
number.
listening.
Y'all need to give me Will. Y'all need to give me Will Eady's number. I ain't been eating no carbs over here. My stomach is looking real good. Like, I can listen.
I'm eating carbs right now. I can't do that. No carbs. I need energy. Like
Yeah.
carbs give me energy.
Well, but you don't only just get carbs from your starches. You get carbs from fruits. Like, like you get carbs in other ways. Vegetables actually have some carbs in it, but mostly minimal. So you do get carbs through other things other than just like rice or potatoes or bread. I'm gonna eat bread tomorrow though. But I'm just not eating a lot of bread these days. So, or rice or anything. Like today for dinner, I had chicken and like a tomato cream and basil sauce, and
That sounds good.
and kale, and that was it.
Yeah.
So, like, it would have been really hitting with like some mashed potatoes or something like that, but I didn't have anything with it. So
you're a cooker?
I am. I'm a good cook too.
Oh, see.
Well, people say I'm a good cook. I mean, they like it, and they eat it, and they ask for seconds, and they don't die. So I assume that means I'm a good cook. I don't know
So
what
you haven't killed anybody yet?
Well, I haven't killed anybody, and people like it. They ask me, what have I cooked? They tell me they like it, so I'm assuming they're not lying. So, but yeah, yep, I cook a lot. But yeah, y'all need to get me Will Eady's number so we can get it. We need to get to business. We need to know.
Yeah.
We don't have no sources. We can't find out nothing.
Yeah, I need to
Do
give you
you think
Greenberg.
Will Eady will tell you anything? I don't think so.
I honestly don't think Will Eady knows.
I need to give you
anything.
Greenberg number. They say he like black chicks.
Listen, and then yeah, and I'm probably his type. I know from my history with white men.
I
Like,
don't
does
think I
April
can
say?
be. I don't think I can be in a committed relationship with uh, somebody outside my race.
Have you ever dated a white girl ever?
I have, I have,
But
but it
did
was
you?
just date. It was just like casual dating,
Hmm.
nothing serious.
I don't know.
And I don't think I could. I don't think I could. It's not that I'm not racist or it's not nothing against them. It's just it's just not my cup of tea.
No, I completely understand. Um, I don't. I mean, I don't know what else to say to people other than I don't know. It just happens. People are people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would prefer to hear you say that than for you to just, uh, the only thing that ever bothers me is black men who don't like black women. That's about the only thing that bothers me. Other than that, shit, you meet somebody, they
Yeah, I know
like you and
somebody
you
like
like
that.
them, then that's that. Like that's literally just that.
I remember dating. There was this girl in high school. She was from Africa. At that, she was from Africa. She was man. She was bad. And I tried to come at her. She said, "I only date white people." And I was like, "Why?" And she's like, "Because I want my kids to be mixed."
Oh my, those kind of
And she's from Africa.
Yeah, well, she knows what she knows what she thinks she was trying to avoid, which is just absolutely insane. Um, but like, and skin bleaching is big in some of those African countries, and you would think that of all the places on earth where it's okay to be black would be in these mostly almost all black countries. These, it's just weird to me. You're
Right.
around all black people and y'all trying to be less black, like that's crazy. But yeah,
But but
I,
shit,
I
I also met a white African. So
well, there's definitely white South Africans, but um, I'm not saying that white Africans don't exist. I'm just saying it, and again, particularly in South Africa, I know for a fact they have a bunch of white Africans. But I'm talking about like in countries like Nigeria. Like, why are y'all down there bleaching y'all skin for what? But it's funny because there's a lot of people in my life have said, "Oh, well, she only dates." I'd be like, "Who told y'all? Who's spreading this information? Like, who is
and
telling y'all that I
and when,
only date white men?"
and when they swore I was going to date white people, like, because when I was younger, when I was in high school, white girls was on me. But I was at that time, I was more attracted to Latinos at that time. But the white girls is on me,
And
and then my
it's even now, like my friends are saying, you should just date white men. Like you'd be, and it's just like the options there. I'm aware. Like I don't need people to like be in the corner cheering for that to happen. Like if, but and the interesting thing is, it all comes from women who don't date white men, right? So for them, it's like I don't know, they think it's some sort of rogue decision or some special thing that they came up that I could do and that'll be great for me. Like people are just people, and no, like I've been telling them, I'm like, but I want to marry a black man. I keep telling y'all that. I've been telling y'all that for years. Y'all are not listening to me.
I probably can do a if they wasn't black. I think I can do. They definitely have to be mixed. They definitely have to be mixed. Like if I do that, they would have to be mixed.
Hmm. Well, Lady Leisure is mixed, and she thinks she's all black. So,
Shit, the police pull over. I bet she
which
changed to white then. You gonna say she
right.
black then?
My father's white.
You said your
Lady, are
father's
you
white?
there? Is she even there?
Yeah,
No,
I'm here
What are you
she with that
doing?
she with that young dude.
listening to you make digs.
With that
Lady
young nigga.
Lisa, I love you. I'm not making no digs.
I
What are you
hear.
doing though? What are you doing? Why you can't? You texting that little boy?
I said, little boy.
No,
Your
I'm not
youngin?
Let me
texting
find out you
anyone.
got a goddamn Jane Doe over there,
He
It'll
probably
be
over
or
there
a
rubbing her
John
it,
Doe,
feet right
a
it'll
now.
John
be
Doe. I'm
John
sorry,
Doe.
a John Doe. My bad.
No, baby, they're all perfectly legal. They gotta be over 30.
Mm. That's the youngest they can be.
I usually don't go younger than 35.
That's damn. I remember my first vet. I
Vet.
was vet. She's my mama age.
Oh my God. Men are
Yeah,
disgusting.
yeah. But she didn't look it though. She didn't look it. She looked young as hell. And that shit was so
Mm-hmm.
awkward. That shit was awkward as fuck. Now man. One thing about the older people, boy, they know what they doing. And I was young too, so she know what the fuck she was doing. She taught me some things I ain't never experienced before. But the crazy part is, like, when I left, I saw her fucking son. And we went to school together. That shit was awkward as fuck. And he looking at me like, motherfucker, I know you had just come out there with my goddamn mama.
The funniest part is there's a plot on the show on the show The Shy, and there's something very similar to that that's happening. The mama's her son's classmate, who's like only a couple years older than him, is now having sex with his mom.
Yeah, we went to school together. We graduated together.
Yeah.
And I used to always, when I was in high school, I used to always flirt with her. She's actually my bus driver. She's driving the Pace bus. And I used to always flirt with her. And I think when I turned about 22, she finally let me in.
Oh, oddly enough, an old man ain't never taught me nothing. So
I don't know. I don't only been with one older woman in my life. That was only the oldest. Normally that'd be like a 3-year difference, 3-4 years. So.
oh well, I guess I gotta be fair. I guess I haven't really had sex with any old men. Let me think.
See, you just get you slowly but surely. You give me your body count. You don't even realize.
Mm. He's still on that damn body count.
I can tell you this, Robert. If that is it, listen, if that's what you're worried about, I ain't the one
I
to
ain't
question.
worried about it. I'm just saying.
I ain't
I
the
don't.
one because for one, I haven't even been keeping track because I don't give a shit. Who like literally what
You know what?
matters? What matters is I don't have any children. And I don't be running around here getting abortions, and not no offense to anybody getting abortions, but I don't have no need for them. I don't be getting STDs. Like whatever I'm doing it responsible. So whether I did it with one man or if I did it with 50 men, honestly, that's my business. And if I
Wait,
told
wait,
you that,
wait.
if I
Are you
told you,
clapping? Are you clapping?
no, I'm not.
Oh, okay. I thought you was clapping while you was talking to me.
No, I'm not. But yeah, I mean, like it really to me, and in the city that I used to live in, I used to go out a lot. I used to get drunk and I used to get fucked up all the time. And can't none of those people call me a hoe. Like none of it. Nobody's gonna tell you that. All they're gonna tell you is I'm gonna get real fucked up and go home by myself. Like so.
I was hoe. I was a hoe by default. I wasn't even doing shit. I was a hoe.
Yeah.
I got accused of being a hoe. If I see
Well,
another fucking female in my peripheral, by default, I was fucking.
the only time I got called a hoe is I went to the club with this guy that I used to have a little tryst with his homeboy. And I didn't do it intentionally. I honestly never really thought about how close I thought they were. I didn't even think that he would be that upset. And he was hot and livid. And he basically inferred that I was every sort of whore and prostitute and slut and everything in the world. When
Wait,
my
you did his friend?
No, I didn't do it. That's the thing. I didn't do anything with his friend. And honestly, I did not know that they considered themselves to be that. I knew they knew each other, sure. I just didn't know that they thought that they was, or well, I don't know what the other one thought. I just didn't know that he thought that this dude was that good of a friend to him. And like I told him, maybe if you told, because your other friends that actually know, your other friends know how you, well, they don't know if they know how you feel about me, but I don't mess around with them because I know that you consider them close friends, right? But then also they know, well, no, I can't say that because his friends would have went for it if I would have been offering it. It just, all I'm saying,
Exactly.
I did not know that he considered this guy that close of a friend. But like I told him, you putting all the blame on me. Why don't you go tell your good friend how you feel and ask him to leave me alone? Like, why are you bothering me? Like, but no, I didn't do anything with his friend. His friend's never been in my apartment. His friend's never done anything. His friend took me to a comedy show, and he took me to like this really super nice steakhouse. And then he was, I don't know if he was like, he had a club night, right? So he was like, I have to go close the bar. And when I got there, he was there, and he must have looked at me like I wasn't worth shit. And then another time I went back, he was like, but then you came back and you knew I was going to be there. Well, tell him that you don't like him running around with me. Tell him that. But he didn't tell him that because he said I was the woman and therefore somehow I was responsible. But here's the thing. If you made it clear that you have such strong feelings about me and these are really your good friends, then they wouldn't go nowhere near me. Sound like everybody's fucked up in the equation. You want me to be off limits to people who you won't even tell that that's how you feel about me. So what the fuck? I don't owe you anything. Go to hell. Like, but so anyway, that's the only person that's ever called me even remotely close to being a hoe, other than like maybe some girl or something that didn't like me like that. That's the only person that's ever remotely called me a hoe. And he was only inferring it. And that was behind a man I've never even slept with. So he was saying crazy shit, outrageous stuff, how much he paid for you. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, it was really absurd.
It's crazy because when I was cheating, I never got called like hoes and all this shit. It wasn't until, or even accused of it. It wasn't until I decided to be faithful when I've been called all type of hoes and shit like that. Which is backwards fucks me.
I never got caught cheating, so.
You said you was honest about cheating, so why you didn't tell him?
I mean, I'm not going to volunteer the information, but had he asked me, I would have told him.
Right, because you didn't get caught because you over here flying across state lines committing man acts. It's hard to get caught like that.
I never think, when people say that they confess their cheating because it's the right thing to do.
I would never do that.
That's not true. They confess because it bothers them. It's for their own fucking conscience. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I would never do that. I'll take that shit to the grave.
It's gonna hurt the person that, you know what I'm saying? You don't just confess. That's bullshit.
If I do it, it would be
you confess to ease your guilty conscience.
If I was to do that, it would be to intentionally piss them off. But if I love them, I'll take that shit to my grave.
Well, but if somebody asks you, if they're suspicious and they ask you, I think you should be honest with them. I think it's a mean. No, I think it's mean to no.
So even if she asked you, you wouldn't tell her the truth?
If she was to ask me, I go back to change the subject like I did earlier. I go back to talking about eating ass again.
If somebody thinks you're cheating on them, you just can't. No, you can't just go to ass eating. Listen, I think when a person feels strongly and they're asking you to tell them the truth, one thing you can give them is just give them the truth. They already know what they feel. Just give them.
See, men and you know what? Men do not get that. Men just don't get that.
Well, first of all, this is just a hypothetical. Like, I wouldn't put myself in that position anyway, but just hypothetical, I wouldn't do it.
You should do it. You know why? Because here's the thing. I can respect you more if at least the minimum, I think, is that when I ask you, maybe you don't volunteer. You don't just come home and tell me shit, right? But if I ask you, even with my ex, that was the one thing I can give him credit for. He told me that he slept with this raggedy bitch. But the point is that if I ask you and I know that you're going to tell me
the truth. He just up and told you?
Huh?
He just up and told you when you asked him?
No, I asked him about it. And then he told me. So what I'm saying is, once I confront you, you might as well at that point go and tell me the truth, because then
you didn't catch him up and nothing. Like, what made you ask that? You didn't catch him up and shit.
No, some other shit happened for sure. But,
okay, so it's like kind of cold.
Though, but regardless, though, what I'm saying is, by the time I'm asking you these questions, right, I already know what I believe, right? So it's only going to go one or two ways. You can either be honest, right, and then I can at least have it in my mind that when I ask you something, you're honest with me, versus thinking not only is he a cheating bastard, but then also
he's a goddamn liar.
Lies to me.
Exactly.
Now
it's not that. One. It's like we don't want. It's like we don't want to hurt you.
I don't care what y'all want.
No. But see, that's the thing. You can't. If they're and see, that is what. And I think I said that earlier. She was like, "What's most important to me? Just tell me the fucking truth."
The truth you can't handle the truth.
I can't handle the truth.
The truth is a motherfucker.
I can't handle
bullshit.
I can't handle you cheating on me and then turning around and lying and continuing to be disrespectful, because at some point all the truth is going to come out. And if you do something fucked up to somebody, it's like you can hurt me. You ain't got to hurt me and lie to me. You could just you already hurt me. Why you got to do it twice? Like just fucking fess up, and we can find a way to rearrange and move forward. Like I don't understand what's so hard about that.
I don't
because it's because okay, so if
it's
you
because Your ass know you gonna get taxed if you tell the motherfucking truth, and you don't want to get taxed. That's what it is.
Exactly.
But you
That
should
too.
want your word to mean
That too.
something. You can't take back what you did, but you should want your word to mean something. You got to have something left that you can
That
stand
shit gonna
on.
They
mean a
That
lot.
don't
says, at
give a
least I
fuck
told you the
about
truth.
their word. They care about your ass staying. They don't care about
Yeah,
their
we don't
word.
want to. Exactly, we don't want to. We even if you, we don't want to like. Even though we did that, we want to lose you.
I'm
So
never having sex again. Like y'all are awful.
But see that the thing, Robert, that you guys don't understand is that lying is a quicker way to lose us than telling the goddamn truth. Because see, once
but
you
we ain't thinking
lie,
that. We ain't thinking like that though. That could be true, but we just not
but
thinking like that.
see, here's the thing. I just gave you some game.
Well, I
Accept
wouldn't
that.
put myself in that position anyway. So
Like it just also feels like acknowledge my hurt. Like it's like a form of gaslighting. Like obviously I already know. I already
but
know. Show
it's
me
not
some
acknowledging
respect.
it. It's igniting it. It's igniting the hurt.
No, you didn't already
No.
ignited it. I was ignited when I asked you if you was cheating on me.
No, you just speculating. Just speculate. You don't know. You just got speculation.
Now
I
listen,
would be
at the
like,
point, no, that's not true. At the point that you suspect, you know.
And offer me the closure. Offer,
I've been asked if I cheated and I ain't did shit plenty of times.
but Robert, you're not living right.
I'm living my
Not
best
at
life.
all.
Live my best life.
That nigga say he living his best life. I'm
You
done.
if people just constantly asking you if you cheating on them, then you're doing something
Right.
severely
You
wrong.
yeah, absolutely. You're doing
No,
something
it's just
you
they
are
have trust issues,
they got why
and
is
there's
it
only
something
really
wrong
two
with
people.
all the women and the only common
It,
denominator is you?
it was only two
And here's the
people. It was
thing,
only two
and here's
exes
the thing.
that
Again,
did this.
Robert, you're doing something wrong if all of your women have trust issues. Your job is to let them know that you don't want
Okay,
nobody
I
else
swear
but
to
Did
them.
God.
did not
I
tell you he
listen,
drove him crazy.
listen, listen. I swear to
They
God.
didn't come like that, but that's how they left.
Check this out. I swear to God. One of my ex told me. One of my ex told me that she said I'm too perfect. I got to be doing something. That's what she told me. She said, "There's no way you this fucking perfect. You got to be doing something."
Well, she was. Oh, I don't know what's up with that, but
I don't either because I love perfect.
That's what she said. She said, "There's no way. I be dating crazy ass women. You goddamn Virgos crazy.
you seem to like them, so
Just a
hey,
little crazy. I like a little crazy. To turn me on just a little bit, but not no
I
full blown crazy."
I told my ex that his baby mama was trash, and I called her all kind of raggedy ass bitches and stuff like that because she had four babies, and he was like the fourth baby daddy or whatever, and none of the other kids came around, and none of the shit, and I mean none of the other kids, sorry, none of the other daddies was around or in the life, or it was just a whole tragic situation. But guess
But
what?
I think, but with her, she was that's what she was used to. You know, all the relationships she was in, she was cheated on. So that's what she expected going in the next relationship.
No, my point was going to be you're saying they crazy, but guess what? You obviously like crazy. Same way
I
my ex
do,
boyfriend
I,
apparently liked people with a whole bunch of baby daddies because shit, he was there.
I
So,
do, I
you
do
know,
like a little crazy. I ain't gonna lie, just a little bit, and just a little bit of jealousy too. I like that too. That's a
I
little
ain't got
tad.
time for all that.
Yeah, me either.
I don't have
But,
I don't have the energy to be crazy for you, and I don't I don't I don't I don't. I'm not gonna live jealous and crazy and I'm not gonna do that shit. Like I'm too old. I'm too fucking tired. I haven't had
right, this
sex
is
in
in
over
my
2 years.
younger
I'm not gonna
days.
play these games with nobody.
Right, this is when she was young. She did apologize. Like took her like 3 years to apologize for shit, and she did tell me that back then her way she was thinking wasn't mature, and she it was just something that she had to grow and realize like that was fucked up. It was just her way of thinking back then.
Think about this. If a woman's jealous, right? Like what is it exactly that you're doing? Because obviously I know you like women, right? I know that your eyes don't cease to work
Well, I had
because
a
you're
lot of
with me,
women.
right?
I
So
always I always had a lot of women like since I can remember, and not to brag on myself. I don't even really think I'm like this fucking AQ JQ motherfucker. But I always had like a lot of women like flocking to me.
Okay, and that's fine. But what I'm saying is,
So that's
she should.
why.
But she just okay. So women like you, then that's fine. I mean, again, men and women are put here to like each other. You have to be doing something to make her feel like any of these women could stand a chance.
Well, a lot of women did flirt with me. That's why. This is the person that I work with. We work together, and that's another thing that I don't think should happen. Was working with somebody you're in a relationship with. So, a lot of women at the job used to always flirt with me, and she took that as if I was fucking them.
maybe you were.
I wasn't. I wasn't. But that's what it was perceived as, and perception is their reality. But I don't think me personally. I think I'll be like R. Kelly. Like even if you got me on tape doing some shit, I'm like, I didn't do this, guys. Didn't do this. I'm taking that shit to the grave.
See, that's how men
That's
get hurt though.
terrible.
That's
That
how
is
you
terrible.
that's how you get
It
stabbed
wasn't
though,
me,
because
guys.
now you really playing with that lady's emotions. Like that's not right. I'm telling you, if somebody asks you if you cheated and you cheated on them, just tell them. Give them what they need. Give them the closure so they can start to heal. Don't
Okay,
don't
and
drive them
then what?
insane.
Then what? So somebody
I-
tell. So if somebody tell. Okay, so if I say, "Oh, I'm cheating on you," then what's gonna happen after that?
Excuse me.
Well, I mean, I imagine it comes with a sincere apology, right? Like you apologize,
Yep.
I imagine.
Okay. Yep.
I mean, if it's not your baby mama, then she can be out of our lives. But if it's your baby mama, then the bitch never leaves. So that's gonna probably be a forever problem. Um, but I mean, maybe we can move past it. Maybe we can't. Honestly, probably not.
I don't
But
want to take that gamble.
then you shouldn't have been, sir.
For example, when I did cheat, I wasn't telling her shit. Uh,
Why are
when
you
I
so selfish? You cannot put a lighter
because it
to a
shouldn't have happened.
flame.
Like this is
A
this is
lighter to a flame. A
this
lighter
is
to
a
like.
one and done. This is like a one and done situation. Like it shouldn't have happened. It happened, and I don't feel like this little fucking incident should jeopardize. Because at this time, I felt like this person was wifey. Like I really saw me marrying her. So
Until
with
you got
this little
drunk.
bullshit that just happened, I don't want to jeopardize this shit. I don't feel like it's worth it because this wasn't nothing. Like this little cheating shit that I did, that was meaningless to me. Like
And
it
maybe
happened.
it was, but it, men are a piece of work. Like you
It's
don't
not.
just
It's
get to
humans.
decide that
No,
you
no, but
did
check
some
this out.
shit, but it was.
So let me check this out. I've cheated and I've been cheated on. So it's not just men. It's women too.
But you said that you didn't stay. You didn't stay with the woman who cheated on you, and
I
you didn't
didn't.
expect her to.
I didn't. I wanted to, but it didn't work out. We tried to work it out, but the trust was fucking gone after that. And had
And
she not,
and then, but you said that when the woman cheated on you, you also didn't stay with her.
let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. With the one that I cheated on, had she never found out, I think we would be married to this day. If she never found out,
Okay, well that's not. Well, then I hope you learned your lesson. But
I
then,
did.
what about the one that cheated on you? Did you didn't stay with her either, right?
Right.
Because why? It's not okay for people to be cheating,
So she told me after she got caught though.
which is what you're supposed to do. What did you want her to lie to you?
No, after she got caught, like not after. I if I got caught, yeah, I'm gonna tell her. But if you just ask me out of the blue, are you cheating or you suspect me of cheating, and it's just just a vibe that you got, women's intuition. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, if I got caught, then yeah,
I'm not caught as what caught in the act. I'm not saying caught in the act, but something
it's
happens to make
like
people.
something happened where it exposed it, regardless. Not gonna say caught that, but I was let's say exposed. Yeah, I would say it. But if you just saying like you just got a women intuition that I may be cheating because I came home late or something, and that's all you got, no,
Well, where were you?
I can be. I don't know, I can be anywhere.
Well, how do you feel about sharing your location full time?
Oh,
If you think about it, it's also a safety measure. If anything bad were to happen, I know where you are or knew where you were or something like
I mean,
that. So there's also the safety aspect of it.
I, I don't know. I don't think. I don't know. I never thought about that.
I thought about that. No, I no, serious no, like I no, I'm thinking in my next relationship we're gonna share locations full time. Not on some stalkerish shit, but just come, you
That's
know.
what it's. That's like virtual stalking.
Is it though? Because I feel like listen. First of all, more than likely, you're going to even forget that you even have that option, right? To go and look and see where somebody is, especially if your intention is not to stalk them, right? But then also, you kind of also always know, and if people ain't up to nothing, then I
Exactly.
mean,
That's virtually stalking someone.
well, what's stalkerish about? Like, if I mean, I don't know what.
It's
I don't
just ain't no difference than me pulling off and you driving right behind me. Ain't no difference.
No,
It's my
you're
opinion.
volunteering to let me know where you are all the time. The idea is, you really think that I don't know. I just feel like it sounds
So I'm
like
volunteering to get pretty much. I'll be volunteering to get stalked.
no, I ain't coming to meet you nowhere. I just happen to know where you are. You know
It's
where I
shit.
am.
So if you look at that goddamn that fucking pen and it show I'm on my motherfucking baby mama house, you ain't going you ain't going to meet nobody.
I'm so sick of baby mamas.
Man,
I just want people who would baby. I just want all the baby mamas and all the baby daddies to go somewhere and be isolated from the rest of the population and be fenced off so they can't get to the rest of us people. Because I don't be want
I
to deal
agree.
with
They
that
should put
shit.
all their ass on an island somewhere.
Fucking
I don't know
fence
what
them,
it is.
fence them off.
I don't know what it is, but everybody I dated, they baby daddies want shit.
But you
Like I
know what that makes me feel though? When these baby daddies ain't shit, and then I gotta deal with this bitch and I gotta deal with you, I think to myself, why am I here? Because y'all deserve each other. You see none of these other niggas is around, right? And then your
yeah,
dumb ass is sitting up here and I gotta go through strife over this bitch. Y'all belong together. I'm too good for this. Like that's how I be feeling.
I almost got into it with one of my ex's baby daddy because he was shit. He wanted to take care. This shit was so fucking crazy. He wanted to take care of his kids. He wasn't doing none of the shit that he was supposed to do. So he get mad at me for doing the shit that he was supposed to do. He didn't want me to do that, but he wasn't doing it. Like for example, it was one of their birthdays, and I brought him a gift. He was upset for that shit when he ain't fucking called him on their birthday.
I personally don't see how any man can do it like with knowing that another man constantly has access to his woman, her space. Like I really don't see how y'all can do it because I can't deal with these baby mamas. I really can't. I just well, if if you're decent and you've moved on with your life, I can deal with that. I think if you're respectful and we can have a civil relationship, we can do that. But these ones
It
that's
was a
still
problem with his
clinging
dad.
on, I can't deal with that. I can't. I'm not cut from that cloth.
It was a problem with
I
his
don't
dad.
really sympathize with these women. I don't, all of it's just so messy and so ghetto to me, and I hate it
And
all. I
and
hate
and
it
and
all.
that's why not having any kids is a perk.
Yeah, I don't have any kids either though.
Yeah, it's a perk. It's a perk
Well,
because you don't come with that extra baggage.
yeah, it can, and it doesn't have to be messy. I'm not even saying that everybody's situation is messy, but when it is messy, it is so ghetto, and I just who wants to deal with this shit? Like I don't. My ex boyfriend's baby mama kicked in his door when my car was parked outside.
My ex kicked in my damn door.
I can't. I'm, and all I kept thinking was, if you were in my place and some nigga came kicking in the door, like you would not be okay with that. Like you would not be okay with that.
That's when she had to get the fuck up out of there. Like she actually kicked my fucking door in because I wouldn't fucking argue with her.
It's also
And
disturbing.
she kicked my door in. She's like, "Motherfucker, you gonna talk to me?" Kick my door in. Pow!
No, we weren't there when she kicked in the door though.
Ah, shit. She kicked the door in my bedroom. I came in. I knew it was gonna be a problem. I came home. I had some Blu-rays. I went straight to my room. But she was fucking blowing my phone up. I knew it was gonna be a problem.
You really know
and
how to pick them.
I went to my motherfucking door. This fuck some crazy ass shit. This is crazy. She kicked my motherfucking door in my house, right? In my house. She don't pay not one bill in that motherfucker. Okay. So once that shit happened, I'm like, oh, you got this time for you to go. I've been patient long enough. You gotta get the fuck up out of here. So I'm leaving out the house. She say she thought I was calling the police, and she said she tried to grab my phone, and in the midst of her grabbing my phone, she slapped the shit out my ass. That's what she say. So once that happened, I actually called the fucking police. Big mistake. Big mistake. Police get there, they come take my black ass to jail, and I called their ass, and they talked to her for about 2 hours, talked to me for 2 seconds. Next thing you know, I'm in fucking handcuffs. I'm like, how the fuck this happened?
See how ghetto all that is?
I'm like, you don't see my motherfucking door, bro? But this the
You see
crazy
how
part.
ghetto that is? And
This
that wasn't even having to do with any baby mamas or baby daddies, and it still got all messy and ghetto.
this the crazy part. So I go to motherfucking jail and get some of the best sleep I had in my life. I
Oh
got
my
more
God.
better sleep in jail than I did in my own fucking house.
You sound like that lady who called into Dana's channel talking about she could go to jail because she needed a break from her grandkids.
It
Have
was
y'all not heard of
this shit was crazy. It was more
a
peaceful in jail.
staycation? Y'all
It
ever
was
heard
more
of a
peaceful.
staycation?
Yeah, it was more peaceful in that jail cell than it was in
All
my
right,
own fucking
Robert.
house.
You got to leave those crazy women alone because you yourself are getting crazy.
Shit, they keep tracking me, and then I get out.
You keep choosing them as well.
Check this out though. I get out of jail. Get out of jail, right? And they like, and then she bummed me out at that. That's
See what I'm talking
after.
about? All right.
So I get out, right? So they like, where you going? I said, I'm going home. They said, no, the fuck you ain't. I'm like, I fucking live there. So apparently, when you have like shit like that happen, it's like a temporary order of protection. So I couldn't go to my own fucking house where I pay the bills. I had to like evict her ass out my own house because she been there for whatever established residence. That shit
Is
was
this the one
bad.
with the children?
Yeah, that shit was bad. It was bad.
How many children does she have?
She had 2, boy and a girl. Yeah, that shit was bad.
You
And then she come back and get her shit. And she trying to rehash shit because she finally left. She come back and get her shit. She trying to rehash shit and trying to, rekindle some shit. And I'm like, no. Ain't, just get your shit and leave. So she's like, fuck it. She take a whole bottle of goddamn fucking aspirin and take it to the head.
Oh God.
Yeah.
So she would rather die if she can't have you than to be there for her children.
She called her mama. I never forget. It was funny as fuck. She called her mama like when she did it and give her her fucking bank account information. She give her mama her bank account information. So I got $62 in my account. Here you go. I'm checking out. So her mama called me like, what the fuck going on? So by this time I called like the ambulance and shit, and they was on their way. But yeah, she took a whole motherfucking. We got the 5150 rule out here, so they end up keeping her for like 3 days to evaluate her. I come pick her up to take her back home from the hospital. She's still trying to rehash shit. She take the motherfucking steering wheel and try to flip the car over.
You cannot be that great, Robert.
She fucking crazy.
There's no way that you are just worth suicide and flipping over cars and.
She fucking crazy. She is fucking crazy.
But you chose that. Like all these women just can't be crazy.
No, it was just her ass.
You
It was
out there looking for lunatics.
She was the craziest one out of all of them. It was her ass. The motherfuckers told me like, I saw the shit. I did see the shit, and it just got worse.
I can't. I mean, obviously, it's been a long time for me, but I just can't imagine having that kind of energy for a man. Like, I'm exhausted just thinking about that, kicking in doors and
She did more than
threatening to
she
commit.
fucking tried to climb my motherfucking balcony. Like she used to do pop ups, and I would let her in. And she swears was another chick over there. She tried to climb my motherfucking balcony. When we broke up, it was even hard. She was like sabotaging people I was trying to date. Like I don't know what the fuck she was doing, but somehow she'll find like they fucking number. I, I remember one time after we broke up, I was dating somebody, and they called me, and she was on the other line on the three-way.
Oh
And
God!
I'm like, what the fuck? And they were like, oh, you didn't tell me you still with her. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm like,
You know why I could never
Wait
we
a
didn't
have that?
minute.
fucking date until after I like ended that shit. Like really completely squashed that shit. Like she made it hard for me to
Oh,
even
wait
date
a
people after
minute.
that. She was fucking crazy
Somebody said they're the only virgin left.
in
Oh
real life.
my.
Miss April. That was 2 hours ago.
Oh, okay.
That's Ricky C in there. That's your boy. He said he the only virgin.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, you can go a certain amount of time and they say you're a virgin all over
Well,
again.
that's what I said, Miss April. I'm gonna be auctioning off this virginity over here. I'm born again over here.
Oh,
I got
okay.
this.
Drop a cash up.
You paying
Well, I
rent?
don't want no damn woman. Shit, what I'm gonna send her a cash app for?
No, I said
I'm
drop it.
strictly dickly. I'm
I said
Robert,
strictly dickly over
uh,
here.
you tricking Robert?
I ain't tricking if you got it.
Oh, hey now. Wait a minute
Nah,
now. Wait a
nah.
minute. You better speak my language.
All right. I'm still bilingual.
Listen, I am. Listen, I'm. It. I don't even have no explanation for this shit. Honestly, I really don't. But I
Oh,
might.
you speechless? Oh my God, not carefree, just be.
What'd you say, Miss April?
You know, I called you the carefree free
Why'd
lady,
you say
the
that though? Because
flower child lady. Hey, she was one of them 60s ladies.
but how?
Peace, love.
What is it that
We
makes
all
me
love
so?
each other.
Oh, because I said I don't mind dating white men.
No, girl, I'm just fucking with your
Oh
ass.
no, because I've been trying to figure out what makes me so carefree. I mean, I guess in a way I kind of am, but
No,
I.
because back then it was all about partying, having fun, and just carefree. Nobody cared about anything that was going on in the world. I think the war was going on, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the Vietnam War.
Yeah.
No more.
And
Well, it's actually pretty fair though. You kind of spot on, Miss April. I mean, I don't do a lot of partying anymore, but I feel like if that's what I wanted to do, then I would do just that. And honestly, who can judge me? As long as people being safe, and I mean, hey,
hey, let me tell
Hey,
you something.
just be
Do do
lock
what
me in. I'm
makes
about to get up out of
you
here.
happy.
Lock me in and look at the proper chat.
I got it. Oh wait, I'm gonna screenshot it because actually, you can't copy that from here. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
You trying to buy some virginity?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
You know what? I never understood like why people would pay for that when people was just giving it away. I never understood that.
People pay for sex because they pay you to go away after you have the sex.
But you don't have to pay for that shit.
They're paying
That
for
can happen.
sex when they take you out for a movie, when they buy you a nice dinner. Um, they're doing that to get prepared because they feel like that's what
Well, you
they're
could just have
paying
a one
for.
night
Some
stand though.
men.
Like you don't have to pay for shit like that. You just have a one night stand.
Well, Robert, you've already expressed that all of your women are stalking you and threatening your life.
No,
So
Oh
clearly,
hell
you should
no!
be
no.
I would
paying.
never go. I would never go to Robert's place then.
Yeah,
Shit.
Robert should be paying because he can't get his women to go away, so he should be paying.
Shit, it's these Virgos is the problem.
What's your sign, Robert?
Pisces.
I don't know anything about them. What's your sign, Miss
I'm
April?
a Leo. I'm a Leo.
Oh my
Hey, hey,
God.
hey,
Oh.
Keller. Do they be trying
Oh,
to come up your balconies and be sitting outside to see
I,
who they can sneak in?
well,
If they
all
can
that.
sneak in
I've been
to
stalked to.
into your building?
I've been stalked to a whole nother state.
Oh
Y'all
damn!
are dating ninjas and just all kinds of stuff.
She was fucking crazy. Like I went to fucking Vegas. Next thing I know, she was in fucking Vegas.
I, I
And you didn't tell her?
She knew I was going to Vegas. I just didn't know her ass was going to Vegas.
Well, wait a minute. Was she just a girlfriend or a fuck friend?
No, we broke up at the time. We broke up at the time. We weren't doing none of that shit no more.
I just can't imagine having the energy. Like I just literally can't imagine having the energy. Like, but I guess that once you already doing
Go.
shit like that, you've been hooked in for a long time. Because
But that's what she was used to. Like all her relationships, shit, they did her in. So that's all she knew. So she came in a relationship with me thinking I was the same as them.
That's fucking crazy mental illness
Gotta
behavior.
reset the deck.
That ain't stalking. Shit.
No, she
That
stalked me
means you
too.
got to sit up there. She had to find out what hotel you were at, what days you were going, where was
Well,
you going to be.
well, she knew that because I go on this trip every year. So um, she knew where I was going to be at. She didn't know what hotel I was going to be at, but she knew where I was going to be because I go there every year.
And all you got to do is slip some money to the front desk people and say, "Oh, is this person here?" We don't have to discuss it.
Well, she
And they
in the beginning. So at this time, this is when I'm like happy. Normally, I don't really be on social media like that, but at this
mm-hmm.
time, I'm on social media hard, taking pictures everywhere. So that's how she was able to find out exactly where I was at because of social media. And that's one of the main
And
reasons why
so
to this
did
day I don't
she
really
let
be on
you
that shit
know?
like that.
Did she let you know that she was there?
Yeah, she let me know I was there. She let me as soon as she got off the plane, she told me she was there.
Oh my God.
But I didn't tell her where I was at because I wasn't trying to run into her. She wanted me to pick her
You
up from the
didn't have
airport.
to tell her. Every time you posted a picture, she knew where you was at.
Yeah. And it wasn't just me posting pictures, it's other people like tag me and shit. So they low key dry
Were
snitching
you
on me.
with another woman?
No, I was with a group of people. I was with a group of
Oh,
people.
okay.
It was like I was out there on some business.
Okay, so she was trying to see if you were with another woman um,
but Robert
to do
likes
all
that.
of that.
He gets turned on by that. He liked that people are doing all this crazy shit. He likes it.
No, I actually don't. I
Because to
actually
do
don't.
all of that, she thought you was down there with another woman having a good time, and she was gonna make sure she let that other woman know that you were her past man, might be present. hmm
No, at this
And
particular
it's
time. At this time, she was trying to rehash a relationship that wasn't rehashable,
But
and
in a way, I
and
really feel like
she
you
wasn't
were
stopping.
still
She wasn't stopping.
entertaining her. Like
by any means necessary, she was going to let any and everybody know. And if she thought, and what she did, thought that you was with another woman, and she was going to let that other woman know, I've been his woman in the past, and I might be now.
Uh,
That's what women
I,
do. See, we always want to let the other woman know that, you know what? you might have him for now, but baby, when he get back home, he done took you on a trip. Um, he'll be mine. Enjoy him. Have fun.
But she was the craziest out of everybody. I had one another crazy, but she wasn't as crazy as her ass was. She took the cake. And she said
What
I
did
made it
she
that way.
do?
Who, the other one?
Yeah.
Um, she was just like really argumentative and just extremely disrespectful. So I can't really say that's crazy. She's just fucking. I didn't. She's just very argumentative, and then she is disrespectful as fuck. Like she don't give a fuck what
And
come out
then
her mouth.
like to call sings.
She like you. Like she cussed me out for about fucking 6-7 hours straight. She one of them type.
And you were okay with that?
Robert, I didn't cut you out for no
No, not
6 or
me.
7 hours.
Not me. I ain't said me, but you have cussed somebody out for 3 lives. Not me, but I've seen you cuss somebody out on 3 different
Oh
lives,
yeah,
but for
yeah.
several hours.
If they come for me, I'm coming back. And you're gonna hear it from the horse's mouth, not from nobody else.
But that I look at those relationships. I look at relationships as filters. It's like a filter process. Sometimes you got to go through these crazy motherfuckers to get to the right one. I
Yeah,
feel like
but then
I fucked up.
also,
No,
I feel
mental
like
illness, mental illness is real, and some women take a first kiss as that is a relationship. I keep trying to tell people,
not a first
especially
kiss.
my son. Did you tell this woman that y'all were in a relationship? I mean, what did you explain to her and lead her on to think that y'all was in a committed relationship? He said nothing. He said I kissed her and showed her a good time and was talking to her and spending time. So she started saying I was her man. And I'm like, no, we're friends with benefits getting ready to know each other. Some women ain't trying to hear that. They trying to come in, put their mark on you by any means necessary to move everybody out the way.
I don't know,
They
but
not some of these women ain't gonna let you move on and be happy with somebody else. They want to put in that other woman's mind that, oh, I might can get him whenever I want to. I came down here to Vegas. Why would I know that he was in Vegas if I didn't talk to him?
no, she dealt with me for a long time, so she knew I was in Vegas at that particular time. 'Cause
I
this is something that was
understand that.
only
But
done. I went to a seminar.
but if you had met another female friend and told her to come down there and meet you, have a good time, even met a lady in the conference that you wanted to be with, that woman was gonna do anything by any means necessary to make that woman think y'all was still together. Baby, I done played all the games.
I feel like in a way it's karma because I I fucked up in the past, so I feel like it was like karma coming back on me.
Yeah, well, we all get karma so we can understand how somebody was hurt, but it's still some crazy bitches out here.
But at the same time, I feel like it was a filter. What? It's a lot of clicking. What's all that clicking?
I don't know, it's not me.
I can hear
At
it too. I don't
at
know.
the same time, I
Yeah,
feel
I
like it
hear
was
it too.
it was a filter process.
Lady Alicia,
Yeah.
Mute her. See what if it's her.
wait a
Mute her.
minute. Let me see. Somebody's doing. Oh, hey, everybody! Robert Keller put his phone number in the private chat.
April's so
And I
dirty.
hope that
April's
stalker.
so dirty.
Wait a minute. Let me tell you something,
Miss
woman.
April,
If
just
you
delete the
would,
whole
if
live. You gotta have to delete
wait
the
a
whole
minute,
thing.
no, because I'm letting her know if she in this chat, you better not call me, because I might tell you something you don't want to hear.
Man, she ain't in
I
this
don't
chat.
do the insecure women.
We ain't even on
Check
that
your
no more. This
man.
is years ago. This is years ago.
Oh,
We
okay.
ain't even on that
Well,
no
hell,
more. She
you never know.
apologized. She apologized, and we ain't on that no more.
Yeah,
Miss April, you're gonna have
it's,
to delete the whole live. It's already like forever long. You're gonna have to delete the whole thing.
Right, it's throwing the garbage.
You was on your fireball, you was cussing and screaming and talking about oral sex and all sorts of crazy shit.
Eating ass and all type of shit.
somebody else asked
Robert
me that.
stuck on that ass eating.
Right, and then don't want to tell us. And I
Yeah,
didn't get mad when she said the ass. I'm like, oh, hell no.
that's
Mm-mm.
Robert's favorite thing to do.
The ass I don't do, and I don't like nobody stuck in my damn toes.
Ew.
No, I can't do that. I'll rub your feet.
Yeah, I
I
think
ain't
that's
sucking.
so nasty.
I think it's
Yeah.
nasty, but I know somebody that really likes that. She's into that, and I just told her, "You listen, if he would stick a foot in his mouth, he most likely don't have no limits. Like,
Yeah, it's nasty.
Well, some men like looking at the pretty pedicures you done gotten and all of that. Mm-mm. Oh no. But you know what? I ain't knocking nobody for what they do, because that's their business, their bedroom. But goddamn it, don't get mad at me
That's the
and
training
want to
wheels.
tell something and announce to the world we was together. Nigga, you was just a fuck friend.
I mean, if a motherfucker got fucking toes in their mouth, that's the goddamn training wheels of eating ass. You working your way up.
Where's
oh my
that
God.
damn Diva Divine at? Because,
Oh,
boy, I tell you, that
Oh
night,
yeah.
listen,
Oh yeah. She.
Robert, you know
Oh
that's
yeah. I
all
already
she was
know.
talking about.
Oh
now
yeah.
listen.
Yeah,
When
I'm
it come
like,
to being,
oh no.
listen,
Oh yeah. She's something else. She's something
Diva
else.
got all of us beat
Yeah.
combined. Wait, did y'all see that video that kind of went viral about the lady down in Houston complaining that two people were having sex out in front of her house? But it was like at 2:00 in the morning, and she said that she was so appalled because she called the police and the police didn't do anything, and her kids were in the house. I was like, well, what did the kids see? What is the problem, lady? Take your ass in the house. But I was like, that gotta be Diva. That gotta be Diva out there having sex in front of these people's house on the sidewalk.
I was at Top Golf. In Vegas like a couple months ago, and somebody was in the bathroom like getting that goat throat, and so they told the fucking security. They told security coming down, and they was like, "Well, you're not gonna do nothing? Why you ain't doing nothing?" He's like, "Well, at least I'm gonna let her finish before I do anything."
Oh my! I mean, I don't think you should. I mean, listen, if kids are not around, let these. I don't know. It's crazy. It's weird, but I mean, if there are no kids involved, these people aren't hurting people. Let them get their freak on. I mean, I think
Right.
it's disgusting. Public bathrooms are disgusting, but let them. I mean, shit. If your kid's not there to see it, mind your business.
What about in public? Would you do anything in public?
I'm not having sex outside.
What?
No, I'm not going to have public
Why
where
not?
people got, goddamn it,
Why?
cell phones to get
Why do
out
I need?
and
Just think about this, Robert.
videotape me.
Why do I need to have sex outside? What are the circumstances that happen that I can't wait till I get home or in the car? Or why am
It's
I
just
having
an
sex
adventure.
outside?
Like, okay, let's say on the beach or something.
I don't want
Yeah,
sand
with
in my.
some nice sand. I
I don't
don't
want
want to
sand in
be
my ass.
rolling over in no
You don't
dirty
want no
ass
sand in your,
grass and shit.
you don't want no sand in your
I don't want sand in my crevices. That's gonna be itchy and scratchy. I don't want that.
No, you got a blanket. You got a blanket and all that shit.
I mean, if we had a
Yeah,
blanket,
if
maybe. We had a blanket, sure.
yeah, a nice blanket, a nice picnic, and things like that. You might get busy, but I don't want 50 people walking by with
Not
cell
necessarily
phones
people.
out.
Not necessarily people watching, but just in public, just outside.
Well, okay. So outside of this beach scenario, what are some of these other scenarios where people, and I mean, Diva done gave me quite a few, but they all just involve literally just anywhere she want to be. What are some of these other scenarios that you envision that, uh, like, how do grown people end up having
Outside, out
Girl, I
behind the
done did
bushes,
stuff.
where
Back in the
behind the
day,
bushes?
back
behind the
in the
bushes.
day,
Why
we
would
did
you,
shit
sir? We are not
in the back
12.
seat of cars. If we snuck in the drive-through, hell, we
on
snuck
the
some in the trunk.
on the plane.
First of all,
Oh, going to the
plain bathrooms are
bathroom.
also disgusting.
Not necessarily in the bathroom. It can just be,
Yeah,
you know.
how you just gonna have sex and flight attendants trying to serve drinks and you just over? What is wrong with y'all? Y'all
See,
listen.
No, you go to the bathroom and the person goes too. And you get your little quickie and you come out and you
they,
say, yes,
you can
I
have
would
a
like
whole
those
row
peanuts
in the
and,
theater.
and the drinks now.
In the theater, movies.
Yeah, I'll get
Robert,
something in the movie theater. Yes.
you know what? Okay, even Miss April is more adventurous than me. I thought I was the wild child here. I listen. I am into a lot of stuff, right? Like I'm pretty open minded. We can wait till we get home. Like
We can, but it ain't about waiting until you get home. It's about this
Yeah,
spur of the
if the
moment. It's
feeling
spur of the
hit
moment.
you, I want what I want when I want it. The feeling didn't hit me.
oh
Nigga, get
man.
down here and do your job.
Oh my God. Even Miss April's getting it on
Oh
outside.
man,
I'm the
But
only
wait a
I'm the
minute.
only
See,
shrewd.
yeah, you gotta delete this.
hey, just be. Just be. Check this out. See, back in the day, we can do that. They didn't have people recording you and cell phones. You
No,
didn't have to worry about
I'm not
that.
talking about
Would I
in a
do that
situation
now?
where you get recorded.
Hell no.
I'm not talking about in a situation where you can get recorded. You know,
Yeah.
let's say you're on the plane and it's an empty flight, and you damn near got the whole row to yourself.
You just can't have sex on the you just can't just start having
Why?
sex because the flight
Why?
attendants and the
That's
people that are
so
on the
overrated. It don't take that long.
it do
It's
take
mile. You
long.
gotta
What
join.
if somebody has
It's
to go to
called
the
joining the Mile
restroom?
High Club. It's called joining the Mile High Club.
What about like when somebody has to pass by because they have to go to the restroom?
No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about when in a situation. Okay, for example, let's say you in first or business class. Okay,
Okay.
so they have those partitions. They have those partitions in those type of classes, so you can kind of close that and do what you got to do.
Those partitions are for like one person. You don't think the flight attendant gonna see both of y'all asses over there moving around?
Man, the
Yeah,
flight
you give them
attendants
a few
don't know
dollars,
what
they
they know
will.
what the fuck going on. They didn't seen this shit before.
You
Yeah, they
Robert, y'all
fucking
are
on the plane.
indecent. Have y'all ever thought that y'all are just some indecent motherfuckers? Like y'all are indecent.
I'm telling you, like I used to have a problem. So when it hit, it hit. Like I done did it on my goddamn fucking boss desk before.
What is wrong?
Uh, shit,
Hey,
all
Rob,
over the
you get the
workplace,
words
all
out
over the
my
goddamn
mouth.
workplace.
I would go work Saturday on overtime with this guy, and oh yeah, we'll be sitting there going through
On the train,
papers, numbers.
I did it on the
Um,
train before.
You sound like
he'd have
Diva.
bought some wine, and if the feeling hit, you just get it on.
Right.
I am for
No commitment. See,
I
those
this
are the good. Those are the good
You
adventure
gotta,
ones
right? You gotta
because
like create memories. You gotta be like give a little wild
there's
side to you.
no commitment. I'm not gonna see you again,
Miss
and
April.
especially, huh?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my
What you think?
god.
I've been old and sickly all my life?
No, Miss April, I don't think that. Oh, Miss April, I don't. It's just a lot happening right now. This is
Hilarious.
But wait a
a lot.
minute. But wait a minute. Now I lost a lot of good men. You want to know why?
Outdoor
Because
sex. I
I
don't know.
wasn't giving head.
Okay, Miss April.
Hell no.
Miss April, that thing ain't gonna suck itself. Okay, so I don't know what to tell you. I would have left too. Shit, I would have left too.
See what
I
I
would have
mean?
left too.
See? Y'all, some of y'all can't get what y'all want. So y'all leave. Y'all say, fuck it. You just say, well, let me teach you what I like.
All I was gonna say is I am 5'8", Keller. I know you like little short women, but like I'm too tall for all of these situations, and like I'm too tall. I need places for my legs. Like I'm too tall for all this shit.
No, not really.
Girl, let me tell you something. Them legs can go over a plain seat
I love
in a
legs.
minute.
I love legs. You put them on the top of the shoulders. That's all.
Oh my god.
Just got to be a little flexible.
But I am gonna keep it real. I didn't get to be that adventurous till I got like probably in my 30s. You know, I was a plain, missionary style woman, little thick ass, you know. And I don't know if I was going through something, the hormones the hormones was high, but did any of you ladies ever read the books by Zane?
I read one. Matter of fact, I went to a summer school class once, a math class, and this guy ended up. We had a long tryst. He was supposed to be my tutor. We had a long thing the whole time we were in college, and he was like, "Yeah." And I knew you were a freak when first time I saw you because you were reading a Zane book at 8:00 in the morning. And I was like, "Well, yeah."
I mean, shit. You got to step your freak up. If you don't want, you ain't trying to do nothing like spontaneous. That's
The least I could do is read a Zane book at 8.
right.
Listen, I don't lack. Well, I don't know what I lack these days because again, I'm, completely dried up over here. But
Girl, you ain't glad. They sell all kind of lubricating gel.
Okay, all right, Miss April. Oh my God, that's not what I meant. I'm not really dry. I meant.
Yeah, you got
Oh,
to
okay.
delete. You got to delete this.
Oh man.
Oh my god, I can't take it. I can't.
That's
What
not
they
what I meant,
do?
Miss. That's not what I meant, Miss April. I used the wrong words. Not dried up. I should have said something else.
Oh man.
My box is currently out of use, so I can't exactly remember, but I was trying to say I don't lack in the excitement area. I just have a little decency. I just don't believe people should be fucking outside, and I don't think they should be fucking on planes and making people's jobs harder. I think that
Cruise ship.
well, you have a room on a
Girl,
cruise ship.
No, I'm talking about like
let
on the
me
top deck.
tell you this, B. Let me don't never say never.
Oh, I
And if
ain't
you
saying
keep
never.
learning,
You got to be adventurous.
honey,
Like you'll like it. You'll like it.
honey,
You got to be
you
adventurous.
might get on one of them cruise boats or something, make eye contact with somebody, you looking at them packing, they looking at you, and it's like, oh, we got to get this done.
You ever been on a cruise before, B?
I've not been.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me neither.
You
I
got to get
don't
on
like
it.
to swim.
I just really don't want to be in
I
any
don't know how to
situations where people could see me having sex.
I'm
I'm not even a
not
shy
saying that.
person.
I'm not saying put yourself in a situation like that. I'm saying like in the situation where they won't see you, but you in the public, you know, somewhat exposed, but not being viewed by you in the public, but not seen in
Like,
the
you
public.
can, how can you even concentrate on what you're doing? Like, I would just be so nervous that like somebody's gonna walk by and see me, or call the police, or something crazy and unnecessary. Like, I could not be able to concentrate like that. I need to be able to give it my
I
full
almost that
attention.
almost happened. That almost happened to me. I almost got caught. It was on the top of like a parking garage, like a parking garage,
Now, I have
and
had sex in a parking garage before.
and the security, I guess, saw us on
Then,
camera.
what was you in the trunk?
Huh?
She said she had sex in the parking garage.
Yeah,
I
I did.
said, what was you in the damn trunk?
Yeah, we were in a
No.
truck.
Oh my God.
And that was only because it was like after a hurricane, and my cousin was at my house, and so it was just too many people in the apartment, so we just had sex in the parking garage.
I could
No,
remember
I
being
mean,
at
I'm
a
talking
damn
about like
party.
one of them public garages, not residential.
Well, this was a an apartment parking
Oh,
garage, so
okay,
it wasn't like a
okay,
private one. So
I
technically, I
got you.
mean, it was for other people. But
Right,
I
right.
mean, it was also right after a hurricane, so a lot of people had evacuated. There wasn't a lot of people. But I just I can't envision the thrill of
In the
having sex at a
in the
football
ocean,
game. Y'all weird.
in the ocean.
No, you're not weird.
I don't really like
We're
water
saying
sex, but
sometimes
I could do that.
shit happens. Keep on living. You might call me 10 years from now and say, Miss April, girl,
You said you don't
I
like
was,
what, Misty?
I don't
Oh,
like water sex.
uh,
oh, I don't, I ain't doing the
It's
water
also
shit.
overrated.
it's just something to do. It's just something to do.
No, I mean, it's cool. It's cool. It's just it's not one of my favorite things. Especially not with like chlorine or salt. I mean, we can do it, but it's just,
Salt is good for you. Get all the toxins out.
it's also rushing away all the stuff that's really important that you need when you're trying to have sex, like the lubrication, like it's also flushing all of that away. So that's why I don't really like water sex.
Well, hey, you know what? You heard April.
Yes, I did, and it's gonna flush that away too. It's gonna whether you squeeze it out or whether it came out naturally. It's all gonna go bye. So pool sex, hot tub sex. I haven't had sex in the ocean, but I imagine it's probably similar. Um, Shower sex is fine. I mean, I guess if you want to risk breaking a hip, I mean, listen, I'm
Yeah,
open.
yeah. I had a situation in the shower where they had to go to the ER.
I,
I,
once we're
for what?
indoors, once we're
Damn, what was
indoors,
you doing? Wait a
what's that?
minute. How can shower sex lead to going to the damn emergency
You
room?
slip and fall, your ass is grass. Your hip is. Showers are already a dangerous place for one person. You in the shower just showering, and it's dangerous. Start trying to do some sexual acrobatics in there and see how that works out.
Okay.
Shower sex is dangerous, but I listen. Well, as long as you indoors, I mean, whatever it takes, I'm game. It's just the outdoor stuff. It's just like,
That
why don't
get
y'all just take
boring
y'all asses in
sometimes.
the house?
That get boring sometimes. Huh?
Keller.
You got to
And
switch it up.
and B, when you get married,
Mm-hmm.
those are the things you're gonna have to do to spice up your marriage
What? Have
and
sex
keep it
outside?
together.
On a
Anything,
plane,
anything,
on a plane, on a train,
right?
on a cruise.
I just feel. God, I can't. It's just only so much I can say on here. I have so few limitations. I just feel like if I'm just asking, can we just confine this to closed in spaces? I don't think that that's just too much to ask. I think that is within
But I
reason.
understand that, but it's just about spur of the moment. Like it's just gonna hold us over till we get to this uh
We're
confined
not
place.
animals. Like what you?
You're supposed to have a little animal in you.
I can give you
Just
some
for
head in the
time, bitch.
car. Like, this is crazy. Like, I'm trying to be a
I
lady. How
was
am I
at a
supposed to
party
be?
one time. I was at a house
Ain't nothing wrong with
party.
being a lady. You just gotta,
What happened to the? How can you be a lady in the public and a freak in the bed if you fucking outdoors? You being a freak everywhere.
that don't necessarily mean you taking the you misinterpreting that. That just mean like, you only a hoe for your nigga, pretty much.
Well, if other people can see you, I mean, the whole becomes subjective. Y'all need to just take y'all asses inside. I'm report Keller. If I catch you and Diva having sex outside, I'm calling the police on y'all. Not together, obviously, but I'm
Shit.
just saying, I'm calling the police on y'all, both of y'all. I'm gonna be like
I,
that
I
lady in
done
Houston,
I done
Why?
did it on top of the
Why you
police
gonna
car
call
before.
the police?
cause they don't,
Hell, the
cause they.
police might come and watch.
I didn't got it in on top of the police car before. Shit, fuck 12.
Yeah.
I
It's a song. Gotta think of that song. Peeping in the window. The man followed his wife and he was looking and the police came right up by him telling him he can't be peeping through the window. He said, "That's my wife." The damn cop got to looking. Didn't
that
nobody get arrested
So wait.
according to
So
the song.
even the movie theaters is off limits.
Oh, I don't know. Is it?
I don't even. The last
B.
sexual thing I did in a movie theater was when I was like 13 years old and I let some dude finger bang me. Like I was 13. Like I'm too old to be having sex in the movie theaters.
Shit, finger banging
Just
still
B.
exists. Shit don't stop at 13.
I mean, if you
Just
want to,
B.
I listen. If my man want to, if my man insists on finger banging me in the movies, if there's other people not around, I guess that's okay. But if it's people, no.
That's B.
Of course, I'm not saying
If
that
you
people see
not
you.
in a
Of course,
damn packed theater,
all
a
right.
packed theater, you can go to the back, on the side, and do what you want to do.
Tell
I
them, Miss
feel,
April.
I feel like I'm the only like I don't even know the words for this. What am I the only one left that just doesn't think that this okay? Like
I think it's the other way around.
Lady Alicia out there having sex on park benches too. Like I mean,
No, no, but wait a minute, B. Like I said, I didn't get adventurous in sex till I was like 30 something. I
how
was
how
one of them.
how can two people even
What?
have sex in a movie theater? There's no reason for anybody to be sitting on anybody's laps at the movies. Like how does it even happen? Like
Um, you know, y'all might kiss,
So I don't know if y'all
y'all
have
might
like.
touch each other,
So we got a movie
and
theater out here. It's called Movie Co. I don't know if y'all have something similar.
what's it called?
Where
Movie pillow?
Movie Co.
Movie co?
So they give you pretty much a love seat to watch the movies. Like
Oh, it's like I pick.
you got a whole love seat, and
don't they
you
serve you
spooning
food and everything
you
too?
spooning in that motherfucker.
It's called I pick. These people created this nice movie theater scenario where people can go and get super comfortable, and y'all in there having sex. Like, I mean,
Shit, why not?
See, listen to what I'm telling you. Never say never. You feel this way
What about make what?
next year. Next year, you might find that right man that's gonna hit that right spot, and you gonna want it
You
right
going
then and
this
there
what's gonna
in that
happen.
movie theater.
This what's gonna happen, B. It's gonna come to a point where you ain't even gonna think about none of that shit. Like you don't care. You ain't thinking about that. And that's what's gonna happen. Like this gonna be like you don't care.
I'm
That's
never
it.
gonna feel that way for any. There's nobody gonna make me feel that way. It's just not gonna happen. And remember, I have said so many times tonight.
Especially if it's somebody, if it's been 2 years for you, shit, bullshit.
2 years means that I have some discipline and I have some
No,
some self reserve.
2 years mean when that next motherfucker finally do it, aka Robert Keller, it's gonna you gonna
Make
be
sure you
sprung.
have some
You gonna be
stuff.
sprung.
If,
Oh
if
my
she
god!
if she ain't did nothing in 2 years, you know,
It's over
you
with.
go
It's over with. I
you
would be
gonna have to
scared.
be
I would be
extra
scared.
careful with her
Yeah,
now.
that's what I was just
You
gonna
gonna have
say.
to take it
I would be
slow.
scared to go like a whole 100%. Like I would have to go like
You just have to get a
what's it like?
crowbar, prop it
I
open a
have to
little bit.
go like 40%. You can't. I'll be scared to put my back into it.
You gotta jimmy it open. You gotta. It's like a.
No,
It's
no,
like
not even that. Even
breaking
after
and
you,
entering.
even after you break it in, still it's been 2 years. Even after it's broken in. So,
I think it's
see,
still gonna be able to work. I think it still works.
it still work. I'm just saying you're gonna be sprung.
You think? I don't
It's been
know.
Oh
2 years.
shit!
It's
Mm,
been 2 years.
Yeah, it
God
has
damn
been.
it!
It's been 2 years. I mean, I, it'll be interesting to see what happens. I think. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
That's what's gonna happen.
But it's not gonna have me having sex in the movie theater. That's for sure. And damn sure ain't gonna have
If
me
it's
having
been
sex
two
on a
years,
plane.
if it's been 2 years, you're gonna end up being sprung, and you're gonna get to the point where you like, I don't give a fuck. Let's go.
No, I might be sprung. Listen, I love to be sprung. Sprung is one of my favorite things. But
That could be dangerous too. That could be dangerous.
no, only in your life where everybody's a psycho. In my life, sprung just involves a lot of sex. In my life, nobody gets hurt. Shit don't, well, you if you have a raggedy ass baby mama, she might come kick in the door. But generally speaking, me, I'm not finna kick in nothing. I'm not finna tear up nothing. So no, it just involves a lot of sex. That's it. A
What
lot of sex
what
and mushiness. I love sprung.
what about flicks, making flicks, pornos?
I could probably be negotiated.
God damn.
That could be negotiated. Listen, the things that I do, I don't want other people to know that I do them, Robert. Maybe that's what I'm not
No,
clear about.
your face not
I
gonna be
don't,
on there. Your
huh?
face ain't gonna be on there. Your face. Let's say your face not on there.
No, it's fine. If it's just ours, it's fine with my face. I'm just simply
No,
saying,
no, no, no. We put it out. We put it out on the website, but your face
wait
not
a
on
minute. What?
there.
What?
Your face ain't on. Your face not showing though.
Man, listen. Somebody will be watching that shit be like, that's V. Nigga, that is V.
I mean,
No,
what's the odds of
no.
that happening?
Ah, shit.
Gotta get
Listen,
this money.
the world's a small place. We're gonna pass on that. So no, for you, definitely no. For you, you never get a video. To see what you up
I'm
to.
gonna leak it. I'm gonna leak
Yeah, see what the fuck you up to. You public sex and leaking videos. No. Uh, listen, the reason why I can't. Again, I don't want people to know. I don't want people to know how nasty I can be. I just don't want people to know. Like I really don't.
But they won't know.
If
I
you're
understand
having
that.
sex outside, they might.
I'm not saying like in front of people though. I'm not
You
saying in
sit
front
on
of
a
people.
plane. There's no way that we're flying on a plane and we're the only ones on there.
No, it happens. Like red eyes. That
I've
them play.
never been on a flight and been the only passenger.
No, not the only one. But I've been on red eyes where the entire plane it's about 10 motherfuckers on there.
I feel bad for just the idea of a flight attendant. They just in there trying to do their job and make their money. And here
It's
you done
it's
brought your
about
nasty pornographic ass in
it's
here.
about it's about saying that I joined the Mile High Club.
I always thought that club existed in the bathroom.
No, it is just in the air. It don't matter where you at. As long as you in the air.
And how what so other than these partitions, which I said like I said they're for one person, but you somehow we're it's just two of us
No,
over
it could
there, and
be for
there's
two.
nothing
It could be
suspicious
for two.
about
Like
that.
if you driving, I mean, I'm driving. If you flying, let's say first class or business class, like overseas, it's only the overseas like this. You can have two that you can share with your, like if you're flying together, you can have two together.
But they're open on the sides.
No, it closes up. Like when you go to sleep. Have you ever been like on a flight overseas?
Yeah, I'm overseas now.
So you saw those planes like that converting to beds, right? You know what I'm talking about?
You mean just like regular business class? Are you talking about that?
Yeah, the business class, like the
Yes,
business
but I'm
class.
saying so usually when there's like if there's say if it's like a 1 2 like one configuration, right? Those two in the middle, they're
You can
open
They're
share
on the
those.
floating.
sides.
Yeah,
No, yeah, but you can the side that's open. You can when you go to sleep, you can raise that up for privacy, and
Yeah, but
then
it's like between the seats is what I'm saying. So on the sides of us, that's
no,
open, so people can still see us.
no, no, they can't. You have a partition, like it's closed, and when you convert that shit down to a bed, the only way they can see you is if they look over that partition.
And what do you
And
think when these people are walking by doing their jobs,
everybody sleep. Like
checking for?
I, I went to Dubai, and it's a portion of the trip where everybody fucking sleep. They ain't
Okay,
walking around.
I'll give you that. There is a portion of those long flights like
Right,
that everybody.
right.
I'll give you that.
So everybody sleep, and then you got this thing that convert into a bed, and if you traveling with somebody else, and you with the ones in the middle, you can put those together, and you can have one big bed. At least on Emirates is like that. I don't know about any other plane, but I know Emirates is like that.
Uh, I've never flown Emirates that I can think. I've never flown Emirates. I didn't fly Emirates to Dubai. I flew Virgin. Was it Virgin? I think it was Virgin. But I wanted to fly Emirates. I I don't know. I don't know, Robert. I'd have to. I have to.
God,
I have to
live.
assess the. I have to assess that. Like I have to assess that.
And then you're not
I
gonna give a fuck.
listen.
I'm
Remember,
telling
you
you.
talked about people being wifey. I want to get married one day and be somebody's mama. I can't just be out here just fucking everywhere. I gotta hold it together.
You know, that's
I got enough stains on me already.
that's
I'm
how you
trying to
get
be
the ring.
decent.
That's how you get the
What,
ring.
You said
wait
earlier
a
that
minute.
somebody wasn't cut out to be married
What
because
does you having a active sex life, want to try adventurous things, stop you from being a good mother?
it don't
Exactly.
stop me from being a good mother,
That's
but
how
I
you
just
become
don't.
a mother. See, you may get impregnated in the ass.
Oh my God. How was I conceived? Well,
Hey,
we were being reckless.
Yeah.
We were on a flight.
a long haul flight
We were what'd you
And
say?
you know what?
over the Pacific Ocean. So
We were at the rodeo,
Check
you know.
this out. When you do adventurous stuff like that,
great
honey, it
memory.
happens so fast. It happens fast. Um, your adrenaline be high, and let me tell
I
you,
always wanted to join the
you're gonna
Mile
get
High
a
Club.
good
I
one.
never. That's like one of my bucket lists, like to join the
Oh, so
Mile
you're
High
not
Club.
even in there. You just out here
I'm
trying to recruit
right.
other
I want to
people
join it.
for your
I need
debauchery.
to right.
Oh my God. Well, don't recruit me, Robert. You need to go. You need to go work through some more women and
Uh-uh.
work.
They don't got
Get
that
them
2 year.
involved in your debauchery.
They don't got that 2 year
Oh my God.
preservation.
Oh,
Uh,
V, those
mhm.
are your requirements. You have to date 2 years and then you give them some.
No, that's not a requirement, Miss April. I haven't had sex in 2 years, not for any reason. I just haven't had sex in 2 years, over 2 years. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So
So do
I
you
don't.
have toys? Do you have toys?
Yes.
A Peter Rabbit?
Oh my God, Miss April. um, no, I don't have a rabbit. I used to have a rabbit actually. I haven't had one of those in a while. But no, I don't have a rabbit. It just like
Shit, bring the toys on the plane too.
oh my God. This guy. I um
Yep.
yeah.
It's just, it's just,
Honey,
you just gotta live a little.
it
You know
was
what I'm
a
saying?
whole lot of things. It was a whole lot of things I said I wouldn't do. That's why I tell people never say nothing.
the funniest thing
I
is
wouldn't.
I like to think I'm pretty free and I'm pretty open, but then you talk to these people on YouTube and you ain't got nothing going on.
Well, I'm glad that we got our little group over here. I miss Larry, and
Oh
I'm just
yeah.
glad we able to have adult conversations. I got my friends; they've been coming in, 'cause these conversations, they're healthy. I ain't got shit to do. I used to wake up, 'cause see, I would take my little nap. I was sleeping in 4 and 5 hour increments. If I waked up at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, maybe I let the youngster come over. And if I didn't, you know, like
You
I
got you a
said, I
youngin'
was
too, Miss
going,
April?
She said she got
huh?
40. She go 45.
You got a youngin'
I
too?
go 45. Girl, let me tell you, this man in my building called himself liking me. I'm tired. My leg hurt. Um, it would only take Lady Alicia how I used to talk to her. And I'm telling him, you saying that you like me and you can damn barely move and I can barely move and I got some health conditions. Oh, baby, no. Uh-uh.
Wait, why can
Mm-mm.
he barely move?
Girl, he has some type of leg problem. I don't want nobody that's gonna remind me of my goddamn health condition. Shit,
Waste of a
shit.
young nigga.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what
I
though?
want I want a young man that's gonna keep me alive. Shit.
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
yeah, yeah.
Uh-uh.
You know what, Miss
No.
April? Robert probably too old for me. I mean, y'all got if y'all got the 45-year-old, I gotta give me a 25-year-old. Robert, his old ass. I don't need that in my life. I gotta get me like a 25-year-old.
About that PlayStation.
He can
You're
get a
gonna have to
summer
teach.
job.
You're gonna have to teach that nigga.
Oh, that's true.
I can't go.
Yeah,
I can't. I don't think I can go any younger. I don't think I can go past under 30.
I think that's what you said a lot. No, you said no before. You
No, I
said
said 28.
20.
28.
Like yeah, you said something like
28.
27
oh,
to
you wouldn't
30,
date anybody
35.
younger
I think
than
you said.
28.
Yeah, I think 28 is like the youngest I can go. I've tried
Oh,
and we just didn't relate. When
See,
I
if you
was
get you
30,
yeah,
somebody young, she'll be willing to have sex in all those crazy places.
it wasn't even about that. It's just we weren't. I couldn't relate with her.
yeah. My cousin,
Like,
she married an older man, and she says to this day, Darlene, don't do it. Y'all ain't got nothing in common. You don't like the same music. Um,
right.
they done
Like
did,
even though it
they
came
done
down to the
did
music,
half
they
the
was
things
listening to this crazy shit.
that
I'm like,
you
oh,
trying to do. It don't interest them anymore. Um, because they've done it. So see,
Oh
I
no,
still like to go.
I appreciate
So
like a 50-year-old man. I appreciate even.
and I can't
I mean,
date. I can't date older either. Like I can't see myself with somebody older because what the fuck I'm gonna do with them?
I mean,
you're
I
gonna
can't
treat
speak for
them.
you.
You're gonna treat them like a woman, and
Of course,
me.
that. Of course,
I have health issues, but there's some good women out there
these 50
that's
year
over
olds
50 and
But
don't
they
want to
Robert
play.
doing
wants
the
to have
damn thing.
children, though. He wants to have children, though. So
Oh,
if
do you?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
not just that, like, these 50-year-olds, they don't want their legs all straps behind their head like that and shit.
If they work out,
They
they
got
might.
they
I mean,
got
why
they got hip problems.
I plan on doing that when I'm 50, but I don't know if I can even do it now because I actually had hurt my knee, and I don't know. I don't really know what my body can do anymore. But and also, apparently I don't, do anything with my body. But there's something for me, like I don't know why you and Miss and Lady Leisure don't like 50-year-old men. I like 50-year-old men because you know what? They don't want to argue, they don't want to fight, they don't want stuff to be difficult. They just want to love and be loved, and and they're very uh,
I don't think my opinion about like older men is just my opinion. Why they date younger is because nobody their age will deal with them. Like, I think they can
no,
finesse.
I don't
I
think it's
think they
that at
can
all.
finesse a younger person more than somebody else
Well,
their age.
okay, I think that does happen with really, really young women, but I do also think that the different. I think men get better with age, where women aren't really allowed that same thing the way that men are. Like, I, literally, an older man, he'll have his money right. He's more accommodating. You know what I'm saying? He don't really want to fuss and fight. More than likely, ain't no baby mama to deal
And
with.
he
There's some
don't want to
benefits
do a
there.
goddamn thing. He don't want to do a damn thing because he done already did it.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily know if that's. I mean, shit. As long as you can get a couple of vacations a year, I don't know if that's the worst thing ever. Because, like,
You
I mean,
try.
I'm younger than you, Miss April, and I like to stay home and cook and have some wine, and you know what I'm saying. I can get some weed. Like, we literally can have a whole night in. So I don't know that that's necessarily the worst thing.
Do you like traveling?
Yes, I just said as long as we can get some vacations in.
How often?
I mean, shit. How often can we afford to go?
I mean, 50
If,
is not a bad age.
how often would you like to go?
Every 3 months in an ideal relationship, every 3 months we go somewhere. Don't even if some more elaborate than others, but we're going somewhere.
Uh,
Down to Mexico,
50 is
somewhere.
a good age, but I don't want nobody.
Did you say Robert?
Uh,
Hold on, Miss April.
huh?
Did you say
I said, oh, okay. I travel.
Oh,
Before the pandemic, I was traveling like shit every other month.
yeah, that's what you said. But what were you saying,
see,
Miss
that's what
April?
I'm talking about. 50 that's still a good age. They're still trying to
I'm
do
terrified
things.
of being 50. Like I'm like shit.
That's when you're gonna be at your best, though, Robert. I'm
I feel
telling
like
you.
I'm there. I feel like I would say within the last probably 3 years, I feel like I'm there. Like I accomplished everything I want to accomplish. I got my house. I feel like I'm there.
Yeah, but we all have like growing to do. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I still cheerlead for the older men, and I do always tell men I think that they're going to be better as they continue to get older. But
Girl,
it's
wait a
just
minute.
I feel like 50 is like when all the bad shit start happening.
what's going to bad happen if you take care of your 50s? Not old.
No, not necessarily that. Like that's when I'm
Hell,
just going
they
off.
end up with high blood pressure,
No,
maybe
not that.
diabetes.
Not
They
that. It's like
taking medicine. They
that's when
shit don't get higher.
I feel like
Oh
when
my
you become 50. I feel like when you come 50, that's like when your parents, is dealing with their medical situation and they up in age. I feel like that happened once you become 50.
Robert, you're 37, right? If you were to have a baby when you're 40, your child would only be 10 years old when you're 50.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying like my parents, like when you're like when you're 50, your parents is when they up there in age and they dealing with medical situation. Well, I feel like that happened like once you become 50.
Oh, your parents will be
Right.
dealing with
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Right.
Okay. I thought you were saying people just start falling to shit at 50. I'm like, what do you
Oh no,
mean?
no, no.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
see, when did I start
I feel like 50 is a bad
nothing?
time for like once you become 50, I think that's when you start going through the most shit.
I
Yeah,
mean, it might
because
be, but life
52,
is you know, what are you gonna do, right? Like life is gonna continue,
Yeah.
and it's gonna continue
That's
how
what
it continues.
I get that, but that's why I'm just terrified of being 50. That's why.
Brace yourself and find somebody to endure it with, and buckle down is about all I can advise
I mean,
anybody
yeah,
right now.
I know you can. I can't run from it, so it's coming.
So
And see, Robert, I understand where you coming from because, like I say, now breast cancer runs on my maternal side. I've had aunts, first cousins, now second cousins. You
mm,
know, so like once I reach 50, like damn, I'm all good. You know, shit, 52.
Are
The
you
first time,
are you in my
huh?
group, V?
I'm not. I first of all, I hate Facebook in general. I'm not creating no phantom profiles to come over there and talk shit with the same people I watch on YouTube all the damn time.
Go join it. You're a good shit talker.
No, you know what? Actually,
No,
his
that's the
group,
problem. I'm too good of a shit. I
We
need to
don't
be
really talk
talking.
shit like that. We just
I
really discuss.
need to be talking less shit. Someone told me
But
that I was messy on here, and I'm like, what do you mean I'm messy? I don't be messing with nobody.
but no, we really
Listen,
just really like it used to be like that back in the day, but
let me
now we
tell you something, V. Them motherfuckers damn nearly wanted to kill you in that group at first.
who
That
V?
open discussion.
They want to
Honey, they
kill
was
V.
coming at you.
V.
No, I'm talking about they wanted to kill half of the non-supporters and
We
this,
want to
this,
kill each
this.
other.
I
And
don't want to kill nobody over R. Kelly. I can tell y'all that.
no. V, let me continue. So as time went on with all of this, you know, I don't know what it was about this shit that
Passionate
made
about it.
people start hating everybody over their opinions. And see, and this is what, you know, me and Lady Leisure met. I made a post in the group, and like I tell people, now I could have took it the wrong way and got mad, cursed her out,
They
but
hated you, April. They hated you because what you did with Geronda. That's why they hated you.
okay, and check this out. When I sat there, and that's what I said. Nobody, people wanted to interview me. Some of them Kellz supporters. I told them no. Now that I done just filed some lawsuits, y'all want to talk to me. Hell no, I ain't talking to none of y'all. But when I never watched Surviving R. Kelly, I saw some of the Netflix.
Won't you watch
And
it? Won't you watch it?
so, no, I don't want to watch it, knowing
Why?
half of them people were lying,
But
exaggerated,
you don't know it unless you see it. Like, won't you watch it and then form your opinion?
because I found out everybody was on there and I did my own research. Geronda Pace to me, and this is to me, first of all, I didn't like her book, for one, because if you read her book, she talked about being molested, then she talked about skipping school, getting a fake ID. She sat there, she watched porn in that courtroom. So
Okay.
she already knew, okay, the
Knew
kind of
what?
shit that was going on with him.
I don't think she cared. She was a fan.
Yeah.
She was
And
saying that he
so,
didn't do it. He was saying that she was saying that he didn't do it. Like you, like she was like you. Like she was supporting him.
we're talking about Geronda Pace.
Exactly.
Okay, the one that said she lied, she got the fake ID. Okay, she lied. Now, me personally, and I don't go into some things that I do know, some things where, you're exaggerating, you know. Your mama, your mama was dating one of his bodyguards. Your mama let you go
No,
to court.
that wasn't Geronda though, Miss April. That was supposed to be
Dominique.
what's her?
That
Yeah,
was
one of
Geronda's case.
no,
No, that was
not Geronda's.
Dominique.
Dominique's mom was supposed to be involved with
Michelle.
somebody in the camp.
No, Geronda Pace's mother was still one of the bodyguards.
No, that was Dominique. You getting her confused with Dominique, mother.
Oh, I'm not. Oh my God. But okay. But
Where did you hear
anyway,
that? Where did you get that it was Geronda's mom? Because what I feel like is we never hear anything about Geronda's mom. We have no idea where she is.
her mom, she was going to court with her mom every day.
That wasn't
If
her
you
mother.
see
That wasn't her mother. That was her friend.
I thought it
that
was her
older
friend too.
lady,
That was her
that
friend. People said it
okay,
was her mother, but
whatever. So when I went down, a list that I had made, and I was like, okay, this one, you know, it could be 50-50. They're saying this. Geronda, with that book being on the market, and I have nieces, right? I would never want my niece to read your book where you sit up and say, you skipped school, you got a fake ID, which we all did. Then you set up, you went into a courtroom, you flashing a fake ID, and then you sat there and you looked at the tapes. Hell, she done seen it. So now at this point, you you know what was going on. You knew, you saw the tape, you knew what he might have liked. So me
but
personally,
she was saying that he didn't do it. She was one of the ones that was out there supporting him.
who?
Geronda. She was a super fan.
Geronda Pace.
She was a super fan.
Right.
So she went down there
Okay.
to support him, saying that he didn't. He was innocent.
Okay. You do all of this being a what was she? 14 at the time? 14?
Was it 14? 15.
14 or 15?
Yeah.
But my thing is, you got enough sense to go do all of this. And so I just felt like all of your actions did not fit a normal 14-year-old girl. And this is only my opinion.
Did her actions fit a super fan?
No, no, no. Their actions, um, and like I say, this is my personal opinion. You were already, most 14-year-old girls, hell, you in the 8th grade. Hell, you still going to the damn museum. But you chose to go to a trial because, you know, you liked him, okay? And even though you was a super fan, you had enough sense to go get a fake ID you had enough sense. I mean, you wasn't even scared to walk in these buildings showing a damn fake ID, going in there, and this was after 9/11. So now I'm pissed because it's like you telling me people can still enter these courtrooms.
But she
She
said
said it.
I think that's more so the court fault because she said they wasn't even checking ID.
They was checking her ID.
I
It was
mean,
a
I'm just
fake
going off
one.
what she said. That's going off what she said.
Right.
She
Did she
said,
say they weren't
And
checking
me
it?
too.
Because she
yeah, she
did
said
say
that
But
that
she
the
was there
listen
fake.
to
every
what
day.
I'm telling y'all.
She said she was there
Back
every
in the
day, and
day,
they pretty much recognized her, and they weren't checking IDs
check this out.
according to her book.
Robert, you know we
Mhm.
all went to Jewtown and got IDs.
I
Everybody.
never did that. I didn't need a fake ID. I knew the bouncer, so I was able to get in the club
Well, that's
with
what
my
I'm
school
saying.
ID.
But you know people was going to get fake IDs and stuff there. But I just feel like that if you got that much sense to do all of this shit, I just I felt like, you know, if you do all of these, because you know, I mean, first of all, you skipping school, so you don't give a fuck about school. You don't really got a fake ID. You're
So you
going
see,
past God.
but you can see
I feel,
all her wrongdoings. You can see all her wrongdoings that she did.
do not get me wrong with this.
No, you can see all her
Let me
wrongdoings that
finish.
she did. But when R. Kelly did his
But
wrongdoings,
wait a minute and see. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all trying to say it was Dominique,
it
her
was
mother.
Geronda brought in Dominique.
Mhm.
She brought her in.
But wait a minute. If you got enough sense to do all of this shit, you bringing another woman in so y'all can get paid, get taken care of.
So
Y'all.
she's 16 years old, and you said at that time she should have had sense, but R. Kelly shouldn't have had sense,
I,
and he's
I
older than her.
feel like I feel like if she made all of those
Right? We
decisions,
get all that, but what about the decisions that R. Kelly made? What about his decisions?
but see, but see, she lied to him, and she put in her book. She told
She
everybody.
she did say she lied to him, but she said she eventually told him, and she took a lie detector test,
Girl, let me tell you. You know
attesting
when
to that.
she told him that, hell, damn nearly close
According to
to.
the lie detector test, she said R. Kelly was aware of her real age, and he still had sex with her after he was aware of it. And she took a lie detector test,
Well,
and it's in her book.
But
The test
also,
results.
Miss April, remember at some point I forgot where I got this from, but wasn't there a wellness check uh conducted at R. Kelly's home, and Geronda was there, and he told her to hide. He knew the police would have given him shit if she were there. He knew what he was doing was wrong.
He told her to tell everybody you 19 and act 21. That's what he told her. So apparently he
so
knew
my
for her
personal
to tell her that.
feeling, and you
I
know,
think you should watch that documentary.
no, I don't want to watch that documentary
I know you all
because,
want to. I know you all want to, but I
but
think
what I'm saying is, if you can do all of this bullshit and lie, and you trying to get with him, you know, she wanted to get with him. She wanted that
yeah,
lifestyle.
and he wanted to get with her too. He knew her age
And
and still
so
wanted to get with her.
now, if she wouldn't have did all of that stuff to make sure she was being seen, because that ain't a 14-year-old man doing all of that bullshit.
Mm.
That's just how I felt. Like, and that's all.
But Miss April, even if Deron does all of these bad things, it still doesn't mean this
I
grown man
never
can have
said
sex
it was
with her. You
bad
know.
things. I just felt like if you do all of these things, you get with a person, you lie to them, and so at that time,
So you
shit,
read her
this
book? Did you read her book?
I read the book, and,
Okay, so in her book,
and see,
hold on.
but
In her
see,
book, she said that she lied at first, and then she showed him her real ID with her real age in her book. That's what she said in her book. So you completely disregarded that part.
she told them the truth.
So the only
Fuck
reason that you
after
know, only reason you know that she lied is because she said it out her own mouth in her book. But
she
that's not
says
all she.
I lied to get
Right.
with her.
She said she lied, but that's not all she said. You stopped right there when she said she lied. You stopped, and you
She
then
lied.
yeah, she
Uh,
lied, and then she also said that she showed him her real ID with her real age, and after she did that, R. Kelly told her to tell everybody that she's 19 and act 21. So you skipped that part, and
yeah, I would have to go back.
you just focus on she lied, and you didn't complete everything else.
And that was just my feeling. Like you, and then to me, if she had been raped by other family members, so did you go after them? What did
Maybe,
your family do?
well, maybe she didn't have proof. Maybe she didn't have proof. I don't know. R. Kelly been raped
Yeah,
by family members and friends, and he didn't go after them either. But
but
I'm tired as fuck. I'm gonna get off here.
I'm tired
yeah,
too.
but that was just my feeling at that time. And that book, when I read that book, I'm like, oh my God, this is a damn manuscript. Shit. Get a fake ID, skip school, get with a rich man, go to a trial, lie to him, say what you want, then you tell them the truth. After you probably done sprung them out, he done sprung you out. Um,
Speaking of Sprung, uh, Miss V, but I got Miss April.
and
I'm tired, Miss
yeah,
April.
I'm gonna talk to y'all tomorrow, but this
Yeah, I
been
got.
interesting. Yeah,
It was
and
fun, you
so
guys. I
yeah,
definitely was
it
supposed to
was
be
fun,
gone 4 hours ago,
and
but
we'll talk about that because, like I said, I'll go into more. And she tried to bring this bubble person in. You know, I'll
we can make that the next conversation.
yeah, we'll
The
make
next
that the
live,
next
we'll
conversation.
dissect Deronda.
All right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so, okay, y'all. Talk to y'all later.
Sweet dreams,
This live is
everyone.
okay. It's unlisted because I don't think it's anybody's business when we talk like this.
I
Especially this
mean,
one.
it was kind of crazy.
Yeah, and so I had fun. These are healthy conversations.
Uh,
Yeah.
My
Well,
mother didn't
we could
talk
all
to
talk
me,
like this all the time if everybody on YouTube wasn't all fucking psychos, but they are. So
and like I said, I did not get mad with nobody when they did stuff about me. I wasn't. I'm
Kelvin.
like, I don't give a fuck. Like, yeah, and I'm so glad I had that confidence. But um, then with them lawsuits, she was saying she got the money, but somebody else was handling it. Um, I was just trying to bring awareness that some people could be, you know, they lied, they did whatever they did to get with him.
I
And
think you
just
got to
like
wait till
you,
it come out in courts to determine who's lying or not.
yeah,
You got to look at all the proof.
but damn, she wrote a book saying that. And she would tell people, I lied to him. And then, her sister was on there talking about the girl was a hoe. Man, and that was on that show. And they get paid to do that. But what I'm saying is, um, I was trying to help him. Just like when me and Larry talked, I said, look at the shit you did for your so-called friend.
Okay. Well,
And,
All right,
and
we're gonna finish. We're gonna finish this
we're going
tomorrow.
to finish this up. But I'm
Yeah,
going to say this last thing. You guys are still young. We don't know what a crystal ball. We don't have a crystal ball. And we don't know what situations might come. If I could do it all over again, would I do it? Hell no. I would not do it. I would not do it. But they had attacked him so bad, I just thought, damn. But that was me and the way I felt about him. Like, damn, they done attacked him so bad. But it's water under the bridge. I got harassed. I couldn't leave my house. I got death threats. I got Looney Tunes. And I'm like, fuck this shit. Bye, y'all. Talk to y'all tomorrow.
bye,
all right.
bye, Miss April. Good night. Bye,
Night
Kelly.
night.
Bye.
Night night.